giving me a mental block.
Okay.
Do the voodoo.
Okay,
Alexa?
okay, I'll make the voodoo fruit. I'm not sure if that would be a conflict of interest or not, but that's fine, I could do that.
It's an enemy character, and I would be upgrading or changing their stuff anyway.
Fair enough. Anyway, we are back after over a month. Probably like 6 weeks at this point.
I have been technically on break, and I've still run more sessions than Eli has.
Gotta love it.
Especially since this session was supposed to be done 6 weeks ago, and then it just didn't.
Yeah, because when did I go on holiday? Because I went on holidays I got back in like what, mid-October, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, so I got back in around mid-October.
Well, I think it was just a continuous. I think it was just a continuous series of one of us having to, or another having to cancel.
Yeah, because like I was overseas for a while, but we'd planned for that for ages, right? And then the last session that was run before I went overseas was mine, wasn't it? It was the movie.
Yes, yes, it was.
And then I think there was technical difficulties on the day, the day you came back when it was supposed to be this session.
No, I couldn't have. No, the day I came back on like a Thursday, I think. But yeah, we couldn't do it on the day I came back.
Well, on the week you came back.
Yeah.
Then I went off, and then I went off on a cruise for my 21st.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yep, for like a week or so. Then we had.
And then I obviously couldn't have prepared anything on the cruise. So the week after that was also
out.
But you said it was done before you went on the cruise, though.
You did actually say that. I think I even bust your balls about it before I started running Blue Sunset. So yeah, so I ran a session there. Then there was another week where you were off because of uni, I think, where Alex was supposed to run a session. Then I ran a session. Then tech difficulties. Robbie was off.
Yeah.
So a series of unfortunate events is what we're
I'm pretty
learning.
sure I was also at least one of those weeks. But I was only one of those weeks.
Yeah, and even then, I think we still ran a session of mine.
Oh, we're back with.
Welcome back.
You were Thursday this week.
Welcome back to the Fate A Throne campaign, everybody.
I barely remember who my characters are.
I do, because I made mine a dumb guy. Because I made mine smarter thug.
That's not hard. He's thug. His intelligence score is a 1, and that's impressive for a system that doesn't even have intelligence scores.
Actually, yeah, how does that work?
His wisdom score is 1.
Oh, okay, so he's just like fucking.
His wisdom score is 1, but the fact is, it's completely dragged down by his intelligence because his normal wisdom was actually really quite high in the initial system, I believe.
Yeah.
His wisdom was actually decent. It's just he's that dumb.
Anyway, what was the plan? What were we doing?
I think we're punching God in the throat.
I don't think we're doing that at level 3. No.
We fought Excalibur at level 3.
Yeah, well, we don't have Excalibur in the Singularity, do we? No.
We don't have Clown Blood Arthur being screamed like 10 times, so...
Yeah, we don't have Clown Blood Arthur. We don't have Clown Blood Arthur not doing anything
infernal
like that.
Swords, and what we do have is a bunch of Eldritch Nightmares.
I know. I know. We have one. He's our best healer.
Let's see. Your current team consists of old man detective that's famous for not being able to solve something. Literal child.
Wait, who's the second literal child?
Oh wait, no, that was
John Clem. What's that?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was thinking John Clem. No, I was thinking John Clem for some reason.
Oh, yeah,
like,
but
he's not.
Right.
Yeah, he's not. He's not a servant. Famous shut-in and author, and homunculus, and a homunculus that can't speak.
Also, Dorian
and a crow.
Also, Dorian Gray from Oscar Wilde.
Oh yeah, Dorian Gray, who somehow is partially the linchpin here.
Not by choice, he isn't.
It's not by his
Most
choice,
things
and it's not by our choice. It just kind of happened.
Most things in Dorian Gray's life weren't by his choice. Except for the painting. That was explicitly and exclusively his choice.
Yes, and then every decision made after that that involves hedonism was explicitly his choice. He just lacked,
Restraint?
the wherewithal to resist or restrain himself from any of his stupid fucking decisions. So everything is his own damn fault, and unlike Eren, he doesn't even have the excuse of being stuck in a fatalistic point of view. Unlike Eren, he doesn't get the excuse of my future self made me do it. Then why didn't you stop yourself? I tried to!
He does have the excuse, however, of being written by Oscar Wilde.
Is that just a list of everything Oscar Wilde wished that he could do without social consequences? I feel like that's a list of everything Oscar Wilde wished he could do.
Maybe excluding the murder.
Probably. I mean, you don't know.
Definitely.
I was still surprised to find out that he wrote a book. I thought he was just a playwright.
Honestly,
I didn't even realize he was a playwright.
Well, I mostly knew about Oscar Wilde. So the thing is, I mostly know about Oscar Wilde from Horrible Histories, I believe, where I read him in.
Horrible Histories.
And it mentions Oscar Wilde as a playwright who got done in for being a homosexual. They specified playwright. In fact, in The Simpsons, when he popped up, he was specified as a playwright. I didn't even know about the Portrait of Dorian Gray.
Which is so bizarre, because that is such a classic and iconic piece of literature.
Yes, just like another thing that you seem to think isn't a classic piece of literature.
To be fair, you also consider Slenderman to be literature. And
Jeff the Killer, which is a substantially worse statement.
I didn't say that they were classic pieces of literature.
No, I didn't say
thought they were good,
though. Literature, I said literature.
Okay, well,
I think
literally they... Well, I mean, literally they... Well, not Slenderman. Slenderman's a creepypasta.
Slenderman's half decent. Jeff the Killer is dumb.
Look, they are written, so technically, yes, they are literature.
Let me look up the definition of literature.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
They're not.
No, I also don't think
Slenderman's good. Jeff the Killer is not good. It is very, very mediocre to bad.
Pieces of writing that are valued as works of art, especially novels, plays, and poems.
Oh, those are not works of art.
English Dictionary.
The Killer's a trash rag, and
another option.
Most of Slenderman has to do with,
another
TV stuff.
Well, like the image. Also the image.
No, not the image. I would say more so the stuff by Marble Hornets is where Slenderman's more well known for, because that's what started the whole wave.
The other thing, another definition for literature is books and writings published on a particular subject.
It isn't that either. It's creepypasta.
Pieces of writing or printed information on a particular subject, according to Oxford English Dictionary.
Well, they aren't that either, because they're not on a particular subject. They are creepypasta. They're not a novel as a work of art. They're creepypasta, which isn't works of art unless they're good, and Jeff the Killer isn't.
I mean, that just comes down to subjective opinion at that point.
It's not subjective. Okay, fine then. The subjective opinion of the majority of people is that it's dumb and bad, which therefore makes it the overall opinion, which therefore makes it the objective opinion via the metric of process of elimination and popularity, and the court of opinions that is the world of the public. It bad and dumb. Heart Attack Punch is stupid.
I think that's how subjectivity works, Liam, but okay. Anyway, back to...
you got up at me apparently thinking that Edmond Dantes in the Count of Monte Cristo is unknown, because what else that author writes apart from The Three Musketeers?
I don't think I ever said that they were unknown because the author is unknown. Do you guys remember me saying that at all?
You're asking to rely on my memory? Cute.
Fuck. Yeah, we can't use either you or Robbie for memory.
For my memory to actually retain anything.
Yeah, we have two people, Airhead and Dissociate.
We only have two. We only have
Dissocio. I'm gonna use that as a superhero name. I'm gonna change my name in the chat.
Dissocio.
Change my server profile.
Oh yeah, no. We all have server profile nicknames. I'm Breadman because I'm allergic to gluten.
Yep.
You're next.
Justin Airhead.
I am Many Boy, but soon to become Dissocio because that sounds way cooler.
They go with Remember.
Yeah, that also does.
And I'm just gonna go with Remember Man because that's way funnier than Remember
Man.
Remember Man.
Remember
No,
man.
I have to say goodbye. Remember Man.
I
love how we
make you cry.
And on that hill, I don't know the words.
Neither do I.
I vaguely recognize this song. I think
It's
it's
Remember Me from Coco, Disney.
I haven't seen that. I thought it was a Queen song.
It is not.
It is
Sorry,
not.
I'm more
Coco
used to
is
actually
such a-
really good. Sorry, I'm more used to exceptionally good music.
Coco is
Like
such
Queen.
a goddamn good. Coco is such a goddamn good movie, and that music is phenomenal. Thank you very much.
Queen's better though.
But
Arguably.
that doesn't mean that Coco's bad.
Sorry, did you just say arguably it's only arguable that Queen is better than the soundtrack from Coco?
I mean, it depends on which songs we're talking about.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Remember Me.
I don't, but I do remember Bohemian Rhapsody. Most people
Of course
do. It's
you
one of the
don't
most
remember
iconic
that
songs of all
song.
time.
You didn't even watch the movie.
I don't watch children's movies anymore, except if they're anime.
So basically, you only watch
okay.
animated children's movies if they're made in Japan.
I only watch anime. I only watch children's movies if there's blood and violence.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh, though, man? Like 5Ds doesn't have that.
It has what are you on about? It is full of violence. There's
Well, it is full of.
there's
think
a
I
scene
think-
where you say fucking full-on Street Fighter combos that guard into the ceiling.
Oh yeah, and then Carly got
think
launched
Robbie
out of the
watched the-
window. Never mind.
I think Robbie
It's
watched
been-
the I think Robbie watched the censored version with the sword blade,
No, even
where
in
the
the
sword blade
sense-
was turned into a
No,
was it
dude,
an energy
no,
disc that sends you
5Ds
to the
was
shadow?
5Ds was barely censored.
Yeah, like Carly still fell from a window and basically
Died outright. They
died.
basically just state she
Yeah.
dies.
Anyway, everyone ready?
Sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
back to yes.
Patience and kindness, May. Patience and kindness.
As yep, May's just sitting there. May's just sitting there quietly while Kato and Ezra are discussing Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
Guys,
What?
Well, no, because
I hate to be the one to suggest this, but don't we have a massive Elder Tara to defeat and humanity to save? I hate that I'm the one that has to bring this up, but don't we have a job to do? So we can
Pulled out my dual
get out of
disc.
here and go somewhere safe?
I just pulled out my dual disc. I started with Pot of Greed and 2 Graceful Charities.
How did you even bring this into the singularity? In all seriousness, how?
How the hell did you draw those cards? I mean, your draw pal's just insane.
Oh,
Anyway,
don't get
we
up
probably
at
should
me!
get
I can
going.
see the 2 mirror forces!
Okay, I'm just gonna go talk
Anyway.
to Warcraft and ask for him to help with this, because apparently I'm going to need a servant to get you two off of this. Bye.
anyway, in the middle of this conversation, Ezra falls unconscious, I guess.
Oh.
I activate Mirror
dream,
Force.
goddammit.
Okay, I'm
Damn
going to
hell,
see if
Ezra!
there's anything seriously wrong with him, or if it's just a well-timed divine intervention.
No, it's just I assumed. No, it's just I thought you guys were sleeping.
I love the idea that Kato just that it was a shadow game and Ezra passed out.
Yeah, not before you activate Mirror Force.
I'm going to check that Ezra is still breathing and functional, and also check if there was any weird spell cast on him to make him suddenly pass out in the middle of an animated conversation.
Roll medicine.
Medicine or Arcana?
Medicine.
Okay, fair. Well, I did not roll particularly well on that. My medicine is none. So that is a 6.
You're pretty sure he's fine. He's breathing.
Oh, he's breathing.
Can
Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna.
Good
I
enough.
want to have a look. I want to have a look at him to see if he's just faking being asleep so he can't lose the door.
He isn't.
But can I not? Can I not roll for that? Because if I roll in that 1,
What would that be? Insight? Medicine?
I guess it'd be insight.
okay, clicking. Natural 20.
He
Hey, what's
isn't.
wrong with him and what's going on?
He isn't. He just he just collapsed in exhaustion.
Okay, but what's
Actually-
happening right now about that? What's
Didn't
going
we
on?
just get
Because
up
I
from a
nat
good night's
actually,
20'd.
I can use this. I can use this to my advantage.
Yes, you can. Also,
uh,
we are very
Kato, you
curious
can-
about why our master all of a sudden randomly fell asleep in the middle of a conversation. I feel like that's
Kate-
reasonable.
Also, I'm
You'll
stealing
note
his extra
his-
deck.
Kato, you'll note that his mana reserves seem to be nearly completely depleted.
That's not a good.
Doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like they were drained, but rather it seems like he's been passively using more mana recently.
Do I know how many servants he's currently contracted with?
Isn't it still just Abeline and Abby?
Oh, and Edgar, but I
Also
can't say
Edgar,
that.
isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Did
and
he
Edgar.
recently
And-
contract with another servant, to my knowledge?
No.
Okay.
Okay, he's using way more mana than he normally does. Oh, actually, thinking about it, so he's been draining people's mana when his hand touches them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have self-replenishment, so I'm just gonna sit there with like my hand on his, helping him regenerate mana.
Okie dokie. As he is helping you regenerate mana, Ezra, today's servant dream is brought to you by.
It's brought to you by
Rage Shadow
Rage!
Shadow Legend.
No. Come on, let's at least try and keep on track.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
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 I
Yes,
picked something
Ezra.
nightmarish and horrific, like Rage Shadow Legends.
Shush.
Ezra. Gonna use this one.
Okay. No worries.
You open your eyes to find yourself in the forest. You recognize it as the same forests that you entered earlier in Arkham. The Forest of Nightmares. Around you, you hear the clicking and clattering of creatures. Some sound familiar, like spiders and snakes. Others entirely foreign. You also hear a deep panting sound. I have to get out of here. I have to figure out what's going on. What is this? Why was I the one brought here? Looking over to your right, you see a familiar man wandering through the trees, using each of them as a rest point, as he pants heavily after presumably being chased by something. You recognize this man instantly. It's Lovecraft. But his clothes are in tatters. His body is scratched and scarred. He's panting deeply, like prey being hunted. What's going on? Why was I brought to a place like this? Damn it. Even in death, these nightmares still haunt me. He stumbles forward a few more steps and collapses to the ground, panting profusely. I don't. What's happening now? My dreams. Why have my dreams gone silent? What is this place? Above your head, you hear a sound. A grotesque, squelching, sliding, slithering sound. But there's something else as well. Something that sounds more... You're not quite sure how to explain it. Something more hopeful, uplifting, or perhaps it's simply a brief glimmer of light that shines through. Sound of sparks, of explosions, of combat. What do you wish to do?
guess in that case, I'll look towards the explosions and see what's up with that.
Okay. You look upwards, and you'll notice the sky above seems to have been blacked out. Or perhaps it's just that your mind can't comprehend whatever it is up there. Your dreams cannot form it. However, you will see, amidst the darkness, blinding flashes of light and heat, and a small figure darting around, almost like a fairy or a pixie, darting from point to point, causing these little explosions and detonations. If you squint your eyes, you think you can make out what looks almost like a top hat. Eventually, one of these explosions lingers for a while, and it starts to fall down towards the ground, towards a point right in front of Lovecraft. The sparkling fades, and you see a holy grail lying in the dirt. Is that what I think it is? No. No, it's another one of those tricks, another one of those... I can't trust it. I can't trust anything here. What am I to do? This place. What is this place? Fear is here, isn't it? Lovecraft seems shaken. He seems like he can't bring himself to rise from the spot that he's fallen. What shall you do?
Well, I guess in that case, I'll walk towards Lovecraft.
Okay. You approach him, a man shivering and shaking on the ground, seemingly paralyzed by his own fear. He keeps looking towards the ground. But as your feet get closer, you see his ears perk up. He slowly raises his head towards you. You're not from the forest, are you?
No, I'm not. What are you doing here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here. Is this punishment? Is this an extension? You're a dream, aren't you? The first dream I've seen here in a long time. What are you? How could something like you be a dream?
Honestly, I don't.
Sense...
I'm sorry, keep going.
No, you go.
So, dream. Right. Have you had any other dreams before this point? Or
Not since I came to this accursed forest. My dreams went silent.
well,
Odd.
that definitely tracks out here.
This place, it's separated from the world. I can sense it. It's just like all those other worlds. And yet, you aren't from here. You made your way in. That shining thing. No, it can't be. This could all just be some elaborate trick. Damn it. What do I do? Do you sense it?
Yeah.
Fear is here. I don't know what to do.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess that is one thing. That's about taking control of the fear. That thing looks like, well, the Holy Grail, doesn't it?
Taking control of the fear.
Yeah.
That's right. This fear, fear is something else. Something to be overcome.
Exactly.
That's it. Do you sense it? Do you sense the fear?
The fear is there, but you can always make sure it goes your way, but it doesn't end up controlling you.
Roll an insight check.
Okay, let me see. Yep, that's just flat.
Okay. You definitely you definitely sense that like the place is scary and that there is a lot of things that can cause fear, but you don't sense anything beyond that. You're not sure if that's what he's referring to or not.
Yeah. Well, all I can sense is just creatures that cause fear, but nothing beyond that.
I see. That's it, isn't it? A being like you. It's just what this world needs. That's why I'm here. Thank you. Thank you, Dream. Thank you, my dreams, for once more showing me the truth of this world. Then I hope you'll forgive me I hope you'll forgive me if I allow myself to enjoy this. With shaking legs and quivering arms, Lovecraft stands and slowly makes his way over to the Grail. Just before it, he collapses onto his knees and reaches his hands out to the Grail, curling over it like a fetus clinging to their mother.
Children.
Oh my. Oh, Grail of this world. Oh, fear. Grant my wish. Bring forth that place. Bring forth. Bring it down. Bring it down to me. And with that, the Grail glows brighter and brighter, shining ever more. The trees around you to begin to wither and decay. As the light engulfs your vision, the last thing you see is the tops of buildings beginning to rise out of the dirt below. And you wake up.
Kato, what? Why are you holding my hand?
Because your mana was being destroyed and my mine regenerates about the same speed you drain mine.
That seems logical.
You popped
Also, you're
out.
conscious, so I don't do anymore.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had a dream about Lovecraft. we're out in some forest, and he called me one of his dream. And he overcame his fear and found a holy grail, and buildings rose from the dirt, which I guess.
Did you have anything to do with his overcoming that fear?
Well, I just said you have to view things rationally and take control of that fear.
Feel free to move your characters wherever you think they would be. This is.
I have no idea.
All
Well,
right, see you, Dorian.
Kato would be next to each other.
Assuming these guys will all be roughly in here. Oh shit, the front desk attendant. I should get rid of them.
What exactly were we doing again?
Alright, so last we left off, you guys... Just trying to remember how much was in the last session. Okay, last we left off, you guys had gone to the asylum, had gotten some information from Mr. Zodiac about the three keys, and had fought, and Slenderman attempted to abduct Dorian. It seems like Slenderman is after Dorian, quite possibly for his noble phantasm, which is a concentration of evil.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely tracks.
Lovecraft explained some stuff to you, though not to you, Ezra.
Yeah, he explained some stuff
of
to
course.
Kato and May.
Yes. And Dorian has offered to help you by destroying his painting, and therefore stopping whatever
I guess
Slenderman's
which means we
stopping
need
whatever
to get
Slenderman's plans are.
Which means we need to get inside the prison.
Not only that,
So that
we
he
need
can
to get
summon it
inside
forth.
the cell of the Zodiac Killer, and
No.
we don't.
Dorian said that as long as he's in the same world as his noble phantasm, he can call it back to himself.
Oh.
So you just got to get him inside of the asylum.
Okay, I'm imagining that part shouldn't require much planning, considering the fact that we've got Lovecraft on our side who has the key to that place.
True.
Comes after that, we'll need planning.
You're pretty sure at this point that Dorian is Slenderman's key.
Oh, yeah, right, the keys.
And you've also been outright told that
Edgar is one of the keys, but we don't know for who.
That you do know for who. It's for Lovecraft.
Oh, okay, so that was confirmed?
That was out. Yeah.
Forgive me,
said
it's been nearly 2 months.
No, that's fair.
Okay.
It actually has been, because the last session we probably ran was in September.
Damn.
Yeah, so we got the
once Dorian destroys the painting, he's going to die.
Obviously.
Because all of the shit that happens to the painting then comes out onto him.
And Kato has killed him multiple times.
Yeah.
I killed him pretty hard.
Pretty hard, yeah. Also, you guys have had a long rest at this point, so feel free to restart.
Good.
So if you're right and Dorian is Slenderman's key, once Dorian dies, Slenderman's probably not going to be too happy about that. So you're probably going to need to get prepared for whatever he's going to attempt after that.
Yep, whatever havoc he wants to rain over us. Okay, no worries.
So you guys were planning on going to the asylum to get Dorian's painting.
Do we know if Slenderman
And then-
can get inside the asylum?
He has not shown to be able to so far. However, he has recently grown and developed more, according to Lovecraft.
Mm.
So it's possible, but not quite sure yet.
Then it's
Okay.
probably worth us. I feel like we shouldn't split up, but it's probably worth us making sure that we have some people just outside of the asylum in case Slenderman is somehow able to teleport or just walk there.
At around this point, you'll see the little ghost boy come around the corner and just, is everyone okay? I heard a thud.
Hi, John.
It's
Hi,
fine.
John.
Ezra
Hi.
just took a fall after I beat him in Yu-Gi-Oh. This decade
Are
just
you
turns around
still
looking dead.
seriously talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't know
He
what
said
a Yu-Gi-Oh is, but why were you beating him in it?
Because it's a card game. And then Ezra and Kato just pulls up some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Kato. Timeline.
I know. I can explain things before we go.
I mean, I'm always a fan of games. Not as much as drumming, though. Okay, first of all, are you okay, Ezra? He's just going to go up to you and place his hand on your head, and you'll feel a slight chill, but there's no physical presence there, so it's just kind of like him hovering his hand in front of you.
Look, I can assure you, John, that I am entirely fine.
Huh.
And no, Kato, you did not beat me in the game. Like, technically, I'm unconscious, so that doesn't count.
Did Joey Wheeler lose against Marek by tossing out?
Who?
Shut
What?
up.
Then you lost.
Who? What? Huh?
May is
sorry,
going to
sorry.
try
Never
and
mind.
quietly scoop up the cards to confiscate them.
They are in my hands.
Okay, I will not try to do that then if they are currently in your hands.
May, roll insight.
If I know they're in his hands, I'm not going to try and grab them. I'm not an idiot.
No, just roll insight.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have proficiency. Let me just quickly check. Insight is journeyman, so that is a 16.
Okay, you hear a voice coming from within you. Patience, remember, patience is the virtue.
However, if we wait too long on things that are not important, then we might run the risk of Slenderman killing people.
Okay.
Which I would really rather not risk.
Anyway, since I won the fight, can we go now? Anyway, since I won the duel, that means we go.
Cool. That sounds like a great idea.
Well, Principal Lovecraft did say that you guys should try to rest up and keep yourselves relaxed before you head out.
We did do that thing though.
I don't know.
I feel like we've been resting for days at this point. Even though
Months
we
even.
haven't. Yeah, months somehow. What is time in
That's-
singularity?
Confusing.
What's a
Literally
singularity?
whatever it decides it wants to be.
Look, we probably took a nap, and one of the first things Ezra and Kato did in the morning was play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's my guess. Speaking of which, yeah, I win. So,
Yeah.
suck it, Kato. Suck it, Ezra. I knew my Exodia deck would work.
Yeah.
Wait, you managed to
correct,
get an
yeah,
Exodia
cool.
combo? No, not the time.
Well, I started.
Alright.
I started with a pot of greed and 2 graceful charities. So, look, if you want to play out that turn, there we go. I play pot of greed. I draw 2 cards.
Wait, freaking read the top cards if you're done. But anyway, back to what's important. We have to get going.
Oh, but I wanted. Oh, whatever, fine. I already knew I won anyway.
Well, okay. Well, the others are all in the human classroom. So feel free to meet up. Feel free to meet up with them to let them know what the plan is.
Okay.
All
By the
right,
way, Ezra, I
thank you,
took your
John.
Check him down here
sweet.
too.
Also, Ezra, I took your extra deck for winning.
All right, fair enough. Come on, let's go.
Seriously, how did you guys manage to bring these things?
I love it that it's not even we brought a deck of cards. Both Ezra and Kato brought full-on dual discs.
You'll hear the comms crackle to life, May, and just, I have no idea. Senku!
I do. I gave them.
God damn it, Senku, only important items!
These are important. Nothing's more important than... Look, are you saying that they can't just challenge Slenderman to a duel?
Probably not!
I mean, they could, but we'd also probably all die.
Eli, if we nat 20 on persuasion, can we challenge Slenderman to a
Why did I
Yu-Gi-Oh
do a duel?
No.
Oh, I
You
said
can only-
nat 20.
nat-
Patience?
Nat 20 only. And kindness too.
Yep, and kindness.
Nat 20 only lets you do the most you're able to do. Doesn't let you do anything.
Oh, but I want. What are you suggesting that? Are you suggesting that Slenderman doesn't just have a dual disc on one of his tentacles?
Yep,
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
I
Fuck
will
a problem.
exhibit
Yeah,
those
it's fine.
virtues even if it causes me an aneurysm.
He probably runs Cashiera anyway.
Look,
Oh,
I promise
yeah,
you.
gosh,
Look,
you're
I promise you, May. This is actually very. I promise you, May. These virtues are going to help you in the long run.
I know,
Just-
I know that they are important. It is why I am trying to follow them, instead of just going nuts.
Hey, do you want to play?
Sometimes it's. Hey, look.
Maybe
Sometimes it's.
after the singularity. What
Maybe
was
you
that?
should learn. Maybe you should learn how to play after the singularity. It seems like you could use something to take your mind off of things.
Well, the
I
good
think
news
I think the
is,
princes just
after
want to
the
play Yu-Gi-Oh.
singularity, we won't have to worry about
Yeah.
the giant eldritch god in the sky. So that will be a thing that my mind will not need to be on, which will be lovely.
Fran, do you want to learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Fran is going to just
Yeah.
look over befuzzled at you.
Card game.
We
She'll
probably
pick
have
up
to
one
give
of the-
her quite a simple deck, honestly.
She'll pick up one of the cards and look at it, and then move to try and bite it.
Oh, we don't bite that card.
Oh.
Here, have one of these, and I pull out the one I took off. I pull out the one I took off Ezra.
You better not dare, Kato.
What? What's
Uh.
wrong? Are you concerned about your? What is it? It's not like you're gonna use this card anymore. Meh.
I have to
Doesn't
say,
look
these
like a
cards
very
are.
good game.
Well, I
have
guess
to
you
say-
attributed it to something.
You know, looking at some of these cards, I have to say they're very well written. I'm particularly a fan of these ghost cards.
Oh, the Ghost Trick cards. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I prefer the Gravekeeper deck.
Yeah.
There's a Gravekeeper. That's giving me an idea for a story. Never mind. And Neville will wing back Edgar. Hey.
That's actually not a joke, by the way. I genuinely run Gravekeeper.
Yeah, Gravekeeper's good.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
I give up. Alright, fine. If we're not doing anything productive, can you teach me how to play?
Sure. As we're walking to
No.
the prison, we'll be teaching
Yeah.
the others how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Abigail Williams, Edgar Allan Poe, Fran, and I guess Dorian Gray are all learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey, when did I say that I wanted to? Okay,
You don't have a choice in the matter.
fine, but at least put some money out or something. Make it real gambling.
Oh no! Oh, don't worry.
We don't have
We
any
have a.
money.
Oh, Dorian, that's not how this works. You see, both me and Ezra had bought, I think, $300 worth of card packs to get the decks we have right now.
Yeah, and I just lost my freaking action deck.
Which is going to cost him another $200.
Hmm.
It's gambling where you can't win money.
Well, then what's
Just
the
win
well, then what's the
cards.
point of it? Then honestly,
You win pieces of paper that have funny objects on them, like this,
Yeah.
and this, and also these. Just pulling up different cards.
Yeah.
You seem like
you
you'd
just
play
win cards.
You seem like you play
Yeah.
Archfiends. Maybe Cashiera.
Archfiends. Oh, are there any? Are there any succubi in them?
Hmm.
I don't think there's any in the. I don't think the Archfiend deck has that. They're typically more so fiends more than that. I think that's a
Yeah.
different deck that might have those.
Yeah, definitely is.
Cashiera might have some. Or
I mean,
Teal
Cash Terror, in fairness, has a lot of things.
just elements. Anyway, some of the cards are a bit weird with the amount of boobage they show.
All right. I think I might be able to get more into this game than I thought.
Just don't show the Amazons, please.
Oh god, or DD Warrior Lady.
Yeah, just take those off the list before you do anything, Kato. Otherwise, it's going to be a very long day.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. You can't give us a great keeper deck anyway.
All right. Well, if you're quite done with you're quite done with all of that, there's something that we should figure out.
That is.
I'm sure you're already aware of this, but once we've obtained what we need to from the asylum, our opponent's most likely not going to be very happy. I expect a very strong retaliation, so I think I'll venture to the woods to try and hold back whatever fiendish plans they have.
Who is this talking? Sorry.
Lovecraft.
Please,
Okay.
that's Lovecraft, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. So I only have so many voices.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that the voices aren't distinct. I just forgot which voice was which character.
That's fair. To be fair, I did just do Lovecraft in a very different voice earlier for the dream.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you sure you're going to be okay on that front?
For a little while, but I don't expect to fight. I don't expect him to feed him all on my own. I'll hold him off as long as I can. But once you're done with but I expect that I'll need some backup. And once you're done with what you need to do, and he'll look over at Dorian, and Dorian will just like put up both his hands and like nod. Once you're done with what you need to do, I hope that you can come find me and aid me in finishing this all once and for all.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get what we need to done, and we'll get back as quickly as possible.
Good. That leaves me with something else. If you guys aren't needing, Ezra, if you're not going to contract with some of the people here, I would very much appreciate you lending them to me to help out on the front lines against that thing.
I see. Okay, so I guess let me have a look.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, that absolutely should be fine. I'll just think of the ones that we need in case something goes wrong. At the asylum, I mean. Okay, so... Alright guys, so which one do you think would be best to send with Lovecraft?
We need Dorian with us.
Yeah,
We don't need to
so
contract
definitely
with him.
Dorian. Yep, so that's fine. Okay, so Dorian. Do you reckon we keep Frederick with us?
Frederick might be better there because his because of the gun, which is radiant damage.
That is true. Okay, so Frederick can go. I'll just...
So Aberline is
Frederick.
with Lovecraft then?
Yep.
Okay.
So
So that
that
means you should have enough mana
So
to sustain.
Poe,
Aberline.
so Poe and Dorian need to come. So Poe and Dorian need to be with us.
Which means we could send Frankenstein
leaves-
and Abigail.
We can send all of them.
We probably
don't
still
have
need
to
to
send
make
all of
sure
them.
we have a couple of servants to back us up. Because
Yeah.
bear in mind there are a couple of pretty scary people in there. Namely, Jack the Ripper and the Zodiac Killer. Plus
And
also...
And Vlad Tepes.
Vlad
Vlad
Tepes might...
Tepes.
Vlad Tepes, the only reason I'm not including him is because there is a very slim possibility that he might not hate us. Very slim. The other two I'm absolutely certain would try and kill us. Unless... Look, at very least we've got the Zodiac Killer. So we should probably make sure we've got at least some backup in case he decides to just randomly escape.
Yeah.
Well, I agree. It would probably... Wait. Jack is in that thing?
Shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
I met her. Seems like an interesting lady.
I was right. It was. So I was right. It is a girl.
Well,
Now Jack is a Jill.
that version is, but
Well,
I
that's...
apologize, guys. I just remembered that in character we agreed not to say that, and I completely forgot about that until now.
I said it out loud first. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Well, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter now. That's a mystery long gone. I have a different case that I'm working on now.
Senku on the other side under his voice. Also, that's only one version of Jack, and there's another version that's even less hard to figure out.
You'll hear a bonk over the head as Cooper's just like, don't confuse them any more than they already are.
Look, the less they know about Berserker Jack, the better. But okay.
Then why mention it?
I also think it's a good idea to take. I'm hearing a lot of this. I also think it's probably a good idea to take someone that can, like, provide medical aid, some form of healing.
Oh, that's literally just Abigail.
Yeah, literally.
Hmm?
Well, Abigail in that case would be perfect.
True.
And like,
Plus, she'd probably be good for. Plus, she'd probably be good for getting onto. I, as the DM, is blanking on the name.
Jack, Zodiac Killer, or Vlad
Zodiac?
Tepesh.
No, no,
3 people.
no. Lovecraft's other half. Carter?
Oh.
Randolph
Oh,
Carter.
Randolph Carter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Randolph.
He's
Yeah.
not Lovecraft's other half. He's just someone who has Lovecraft's face for reasons that we don't know.
Look, I've already explained it away as this is a different one. Okay.
You've explained that, and then I said that's not how magic works. So I had to come with a different explanation. Because you gave that explanation when I had to go to the toilet and wasn't there. And I came back and was like, oh, that's how it works? No, it isn't, actually. That's not how that magic works at all. In fact, this is this, and this mean this.
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I can definitely. I can definitely help out. I'll do the best I can. Plus, admittedly, it is better than going into the spooky, scary forest.
Yeah, that's more than a fair reason, honestly. Okay.
So, are we gonna have Fran go off again? Because she's never even been contracted with Ezra once.
Well, you can
Ezra's
contract
call.
with her now if you want.
It's Ezra's call.
Yeah, I
But
guess
he
it-
has freed up some space since he's sending Poe and Aberline to.
No,
help
we
Lovecraft.
can't send Poe.
Oh, right. So
Why
Poe's
not?
with us and Abby's with us.
Wait, why can't you send
Yeah.
Poe?
Because she his key, and that would be a bad thing. Because like that was half the reason
That's like
why.
the exact opposite.
Is it?
What?
Okay, I'm typing this to you directly.
This happened so long ago, I
You
don't
directly.
remember.
You shouldn't expect us to remember everything. It's been 2
Okay.
months. And this was
Okay,
very
that's fair.
deep and intense lore, even back when we were doing this full time.
No, that's fair. Okay. Robbie, do you care to deafen yourself real quick?
Yeah, I'll just
We'll message you in chat. That's muted. Robbie. Deafen.
Deafen.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay, so Poe is Lovecraft's key because Poe is the one that's seeking out that's seeking out the fear and can turn negativity into positivity.
Okay. So
Which with the human
keys make the person, whatever the version of Lovecraft is, whether it's his self-insert, his body, or his soul, stronger. Which is why we don't want to let Slenderman get access to Dorian Gray, but why we do want Lovecraft to get access to Poe?
No, the keys are the keys to each of their plans.
Okay.
Okay, then if that's what that means, yeah, we should probably send Poe with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
that's what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not literal keys.
Forgive me for being confused after the Arkham singularity. You've
Fair.
had
Okay,
keys in
great.
both singularities, and they've been confusing both times. Okay.
Yeah, so Poe was a good idea to send,
So
actually,
Right.
not a
apparently
bad
it's a
idea.
good thing to have the key with the key person because reasons. Because key.
Okay, so keys with keys. Okay, so in
So-
that case,
Keys with
goes-
keys.
So Poe and
Yeah.
Abeline go there, then we take Abby and Fran?
I mean, it would be. I don't know. I feel like it would be nice to have some backup in case things go to
Yeah.
shit.
Probably a good idea.
yeah, I would definitely agree.
Oh, and
Okay, so-
Dorian, obviously.
Well, yeah, but
And
Dorian
Dorian.
we don't need to contract with unless there isn't any point, is there?
I mean, there's no need to. It'll allow you to play with him if you get into a combat, but
Fran can play by himself, fuck that guy. Also, he doesn't have an attacking move.
didn't I give the?
Have an attacking move listed.
No,
Ah, fuck. Okay.
yeah, you've just got like
Oh,
his
Well, if you don't contract,
it-
well, if you don't
You
contract
have-
with him, it doesn't make.
You have his skills and you have his noble phantasm. You don't actually have any moves.
All right.
Okay, so I guess we'll run through the list. So on our side, we've got Abby, we got Dorian, we got Fran, Ezra May, Kato.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. And on theirs, we have Frederick, Edgar, HB. Okay, I think that looks pretty good.
So, what do you want me to do?
Oh, right.
And
I'm not just gonna sit. I'm not just gonna sit by anymore.
What can you do?
I'm.
Serious question, I don't remember.
Willpower based
My-
abilities, I think.
My drums can inspire. My drums tend to inspire people. They lift up people's hopes on the battlefield.
Well, we shouldn't have sent you to the prison then.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a good decision. I guess in
Would
this
or
case,
wouldn't?
John.
We've already got enough people. I don't think we really need to have John with us.
Yeah, and plus John can do a good job helping out
5,
Lovecraft and
6. That also ups
Hmm.
their team from 3 to 4.
yeah.
Yes, since we've got the majority of people with us. Although, nah, there's probably no feasible way we can do this that doesn't completely screw up the combat, but how are we actually planning on maintaining communication with the other team?
They've got a caster, and we probably can just set up a two-way communication.
I mean, I imagine you'd be able to, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah,
That's
that's
actually-
not going
that's
to be
a-
a problem. Cool.
That's a fairly basic magecraft. Hell, you could probably do it with your runes.
Can I do that with my runes?
Roll Arcana with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, Arcana, I'm pretty sure is one of my better skills. It is Journeyman, so that is a 19.
Yeah, you're able to set that up pretty easily.
Sweet. Okay. I made a sending stone,
Alright.
everybody.
Yep,
Made a sending
nice.
stone at level 3.
Good job. And Clem will just clap his hands together.
Ah, yes, it was definitely May, talking about the fact that I know that I am a level 3 character. I would definitely be privy to that knowledge in character.
May would think
I
she's
feel like-
still level 1.
That's true.
You're right. Huh. Why do you
Hey,
have
I'm
to
sure
bring
you're
up
at
my
least-
confidence levels being low?
Hey, I'm sure you're at least
that out of
level.
character.
I'm sure you're at least level 2.
Maybe. I mean,
You've
is
done
the
this
second-
before, right?
This is the second time I've dealt with this ish, so I guess that makes me level 2. Well,
Come on,
It's
you're
a
Weren't you a ma-
start.
Weren't you just a master for the entire first one?
Except
Come on,
for
you're
like the only major fight.
oh, come on, you're a demi servant, right?
The problem is, I'm not sure how the leveling works because I'm pretty sure that I don't know, Ryder would be at least level 20 in whatever this hypothetical system is, and I would have been I don't know, level 3 or something. But I don't know how to use any of Ryder's abilities. And so I
Well, look,
probably
you're-
am a lower level now because I have less mana. I don't know.
Well, look, I'm sure you're I'm sure you're a much higher level than I am. Okay? Don't say, hey, don't say that. What? I'm a drummer. Probably a very high level drummer, in fairness.
Definitely a very high level drummer. You helped us a lot in that last
Yeah.
battle.
Did he? I don't
Thanks.
actually remember.
Yes, yes, the willpower
Okay.
Yeah, he-
increases were very helpful.
It was so
Yeah,
long
definitely.
ago, man.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, in terms of how you can go, John, I think you going with Lovecraft would be best. I mean, he'll need an ace drummer, that's for sure.
You think so, You think so, Principal Lovecraft? I trust Des. I trust Ezra's judgment here.
Trust his
You hear that?
drawing ability. He sucks.
Hear that, Edgar? We're together. Oh, yeah, guess we are.
Damn.
What?
Okay, Edgar.
What? What just happened?
That was out of character. Kato wouldn't get that. Kato specifically wouldn't get that.
I don't get it. What just happened?
Wait, what?
Hey, he didn't hear that, Edgar. We're together. Oh, yeah, I guess we are. So dismissive.
Well, yeah, she's 26. He's 14.
I know, but I was just laughing at that.
And here I was
Because the
thinking
wa-
they were friends.
They are friends.
They are friends. I know. It's just the way that was said, and then Edgar's just like, "Oh yeah, I guess we are." It was just so like dismissive that it was funny. But
Damn.
Kato wouldn't get that
Fair.
joke, so that's why I was out to be.
Nevermore just like, Nevermore's just looking down and shaking his head. Nevermore.
I don't
Where's
get it.
Paper? We've heard
You?
them the other two nonverbal characters. What about Paper?
Yeah.
Bee-woo. And Paper's gonna pop
Wait, other
himself out.
Who's the
Yeah.
second one?
Nevermore.
Oh right.
Nevermore
no.
and Fran.
Yeah.
I needed to check on our third nonverbal character.
I can't wait till we
Yeah.
have our. I can't wait till we have our summer special and Fran is able to talk because that is a thing her saber form can do.
Oh, neat.
Bee-woo.
Hey,
And
Paper.
yeah,
Oh.
Paper's just is just climbing over Ezra's back.
Hmm. Oh, hey, Paper, what's up? Wait, are you the one affecting my drawers?
Bee.
Don't accuse Paper
That's
like
fine.
that.
No,
Bee.
it's great to see you, Paper.
Just believe in the heart of the cards, Ezra, and then you might win.
Bee,
Wanna be
bee,
like
bee.
Hybrid, just win by money. And Ezra's just gonna pick Paper up and scratch him on the head.
Me.
Hey, Kato.
Wait, out of curiosity,
Gonna
what
look
color?
at the cards,
I gotta
look
check
at
this.
Paper, look at Kato.
What?
Never mind.
What?
What were you gonna check, Liam?
What color? What color are Paper's like eyes?
Like LCD green.
So he's in a blue eyes white dragon.
No, though you could definitely make him that.
Oh,
No, though now that Kato, no, though now that Kato has suggested that is exactly Senku's next plan. Actually,
That's
Actually-
Paper's next upgrade.
Kato,
Yes. Bug. What's up?
Okay, actually, Kato, you look over at Paper and notice that his eyes do change color. As you're looking at Paper and thinking about the blue eyes, you'll see that his eyes slowly change from green to blue.
Let's see. I'm going to draw. And I'm going to activate. No!
I'm gonna activate my trap card.
Kato just starts drawing. Kato just sets Sakuretsu armor with a killer intent.
Yeah. So I summoned Kyberman, and I used Kyberman and tributed with its special ability. Summon out the Blue Eyes White Dragon, and Ezra will just hold up Paper.
Yay,
Sakurai.
Paper! We made the cards real. The heart of the cards is real.
I activate Sakuretsu armor, destroying your Blue Eyes White Dragon and sending it to the graveyard.
Don't you dare!
I didn't even attack.
I activate the spell. I activate the spell card attack orders, forcing you to attack my defense position. Grave Heap the Spy.
Well,
I activate a random spell to stun you to stop you from killing Paper. And just to be clear, that is a real, actual rune spell that I have. I'm not activating something in Yu-Gi-Oh. I want you to know.
Are you actually using the spell now, though?
No,
Are you actually?
No.
Okay.
I'm jokingly using the spell now.
I activate Book of Moon to flip my Blue Eyes.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Position.
I activate Splashing Ground, destroying your defense position monster.
Okay, I'm just going to go towards the asylum, and if you're not there when I open the gate, we lose.
Yeah,
I love it. Paper and then go walking towards the asylum.
He's gonna chase after.
I'm just gonna walk towards the asylum, and if you're not there when I open the portal, we lose.
Base.
Okay.
May is gonna just call over the servants.
Give us give us access to Fran, by the way.
Do you guys not have access to Fran?
We also can't see your name, by the way.
We can't see her name. We can't control her anyway, but we can't see her name.
Right. Okay. Update default token. Save settings. And edit can be edited and controlled by all players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, because you never actually contracted with her.
Also,
Yeah,
we can't
no.
be in Gray, but that's probably fine considering the fact that we never contracted with the man.
And don't plan to. We don't plan to contract with him until he shows up in Obeliskos.
It's okay, Pipper. You're safe here. No one's going to end up destroying you with evil spells.
I summon Buster Blader in attack mode.
Anyway, you guys make your way.
Damn you to hell, Ezra!
All the way over. You guys make your way over to the asylum, explaining how Yu-Gi-Oh works to the Civil War to the Civil War child and to the Obelisk and to the Grand War child. That being May.
Yeah, look, I'm interested in how this works, but at the same time, I'm a little distracted because I'm a little bit concerned about the life-threatening danger we might be putting ourselves in. But mostly,
anyway,
I'm
this is
concerned
how
that
link
I'm
summoning
gonna end up destroying Paper in a roleplay game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Anyway, this is how link summoning works.
Ah, that's really cool. Just
It
clutches Paper a bit closer to make sure that he isn't used in any of that.
It isn't. However, I do have this fusion card, and I do have 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons in my hands, and I do like the idea of summoning a ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, sorry, Paper.
Beep.
Sorry, are you okay?
I activate super polymerization, fusing my Blue Eyes White Dragon with your Blue Eyes White Dragons with your Blue Eyes White Dragon.
So wait, you can. So wait, you can summon things, and you can like combine the things that you summon in this game.
Yeah, with Fusion or Synchro or Link or Xyz.
Fusion.
Can you do that with I wonder if you can do that with servants.
That sounds
Probably not.
horrifying.
Yeah, let's not cross that
wait a minute.
bridge.
Didn't Fujiwara
no.
do something like that? I want to see if I can remember if Fujiwara did something like that, or ran into something like that more accurately.
No, he didn't.
History
High
check.
servants are a similar concept, but they are not technically fused servants. They are just a bunch of spirit origins stuck together.
Okay.
It's kind of similar, I guess.
What about
It's
the
similar, but they aren't that there because they're typically a distinct identity.
Shinjuku, the weird servants from there, Hessia
Phantom
Lobo?
servants or phantom spirits. Hessian Lobo is similar, but that's closer to like that one's weird because Hessians
Closer
is
to-
their own specific one. So is Lobo, but those two mix together to make Hessian Lobo. By each of them choosing to work together for reasons I don't quite remember, but Hessian
Closer to the Zodiac, actually.
Yeah,
Well, I don't understand how the Zodiac works, so I'm trying to look through the example that I understand, which is, Fujimaru, because I imagine I would have read a lot of that, being rather interested in the
Fair.
idea.
yeah. You do seem to have the hots for him.
What? Where'd that come from?
Out of character, because Kato wouldn't say that.
Ah, right.
Elaine
that
would,
makes
but
sense.
Kato wouldn't.
Well, Elaine isn't here to make fun of me. Oh, I wonder what it's like on Elaine's team. Maybe that's why her and Arashi ended up fighting so much. Or no.
They fought a lot and then immediately got along extremely well.
May now suspect that Elaine and Arashi may have a thing for each other.
Damn. Roll insight with disadvantage.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my god!
You're pretty damn certain.
Okay. Okay. I am definitely gonna tease Elaine about that in the future.
And Elaine's just gonna be thoroughly confused. She's not gonna be insulted, she's just like, what?
I am convinced. I have no evidence, but I am convinced.
I ship it. I ship it, goddammit.
I ship those
But-
two for no damn reason.
As you're saying that, Kato was ordering, Kato is borrowed paper and is basically commanding it to attack Nevermore to destroy the Blackwing. And not. Come on, you have higher attack than Blackwing. Do it. Do it. You have a higher attack than Blackwing Dragon. Do it. Do it.
And Paper's gonna lunge forward at Nevermore. Nevermore!
Go, boys, our dragon! Burst stream of destruction!
You?
Open your mouth and shoot a light.
Kato? Kato? Paper doesn't have a mouth. He has a slit where paper comes from. And then as Lucas is saying that, as Lucas is saying that, the slit where the paper comes from opens up into a full mouth. And he just goes, "Mah!"
Shoot it! First stream of destruction!
Shoot it.
Mah!
Shoot it. Actually, wait. Why is
Shoot it,
Nevermore
shoot
even
it.
here? Didn't we separate off? Oh wait, no. we
No,
haven't.
No, because Lovecraft has to open the portal.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, as. Yeah! Blackwing is down!
What are you guys doing to Nevermore?
He reminds me of another deck called the Blackwing, of another thing called Blackwing deck, because he's a crow and everything, so I pretended that.
It was
Take these. And Kato's just gonna pull out a Blackwing deck and hands it over to Edgar Allan Poe.
Huh. See that, Nevermore? We can make a deck out of you. More. And Nevermore just stomps the foot on the ground.
Well, you can't be disappointed forever, Nevermore. Blue Eyes was destined to defeat you.
Dum 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 dun 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 dun. John's just playing dramatic music over this interaction.
Yes.
Sorry.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. This is your
That-
victory march.
That's from the Kaiba's I sacrificed God scene.
Yeah, I know. That scene is so
Sacrifice
epic.
God.
I sacrifice God.
It has no right
Also
going
kind
as
of
hard
doesn't-
as it does.
Also, kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever, we ball.
Well,
Okay.
no, because so the way it works actually does make sense because it meant that Ishizu couldn't activate Blast held by Tribute.
But isn't Blast held by tribute? Because Blast held by tribute only go for one tribute?
I don't remember how it is, but in that specific because of the way it works in the anime, in the game, yeah, Kaiba was fucked. But in the anime, it is tied to a specific monster.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you. Well, I'm glad that you're all. I'm glad that you're all enjoying yourselves.
It helps
I
keep
mean,
away from it helps keep away from the existential screaming terror.
Oh no, I mean that sincerely. This is definitely necessary.
You know, unlike earlier today, I don't feel like a panicked mess, and I do actually feel ready to deal with whatever's going on. Until the floor drops out from under us again. But until then, I'm ready to go!
Are you worried about falling into the ocean?
Hell yeah, let's do.
Metaphorically.
Let's do.
Let's do this!
Actually, that reminds me. Does Dagon live in the ocean?
Not currently. I believe we had to fish him out for parts.
Ah, I see. Dagon's a giant ocean. Dagon, and Kato just leans over to May to start whispering to her. Dagon is a giant ocean god. I think it eats babies. No, that's one of his. No, that's one of his monsters. Just points over at Lovecraft.
Ah, right, of course. How about we deal with the 25 problems that we've got in front of us already? That feels like a problem for another time.
Fujiwara actually killed Dagon on one of the singularities. Not a joke.
I assure you, Dagon is not here. Besides my interpretation, but besides the version of Dagon that I put into my books was slightly different from the one that I saw.
Well,
did he actually eat babies and turn people into fish people?
I wouldn't know. I didn't see him for very long.
But that was the whole plot of Shadow over Innsmouth.
Yeah, I took creative liberties.
Ah, I see. Wait, you read Shadow over Innsmouth? just fucking sank you over the line. You read Shadow over Innsmouth?
Wait, you've read?
Very well read, thank you very much. I've read plenty of books. The Count of Monte Cristo, The Three Musketeers, Don Quixote. I never picked up the Portrait of Dorian Gray, though.
Count of Monte Cristo? Count of Monte Cristo? The hell is that?
Someone way more badass than... Someone way cooler and more badass than you.
Doubt it. I'm fucking gorgeous.
You've never seen him without a shirt.
To do with badassery, but okay.
I'm gonna say this. I'm pretty sure that Dorian Gray is lower than Edmond Dantes is in terms of the hots, considering I've seen him. He has a shirtless version.
Alex, no.
What? I'm not saying anything.
Oh my god. Why'd you say that in a sus way?
What? Okay, fuck. Now this sounds sus. I genuinely don't. I have not seen the photo and I don't particularly care to. I have no reaction to this. I'm just laughing because no reason. Because apparently everything I do sounds suspicious.
No reason.
No reason you say.
I swear I have not seen the photo and I have not ever looked at it and I am not looking it up.
I'm supposed to get into the chatting channel.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. You can keep going.
Then you can see if I have an actual reaction, but I probably won't.
I don't think you will, but I do think Dantes would probably beat him out just because Dantes is, sick.
Speaking of photos.
Yes. Speaking of photos, in this term, a portrait. Let's follow the plot.
That's a painting. It is technically a painting, but... Okay, I'm gonna open up the portal. I'm going to open up the connecting pathway, and then I'm going to make my way to the forest to defend against Slenderman's attacks.
Right.
Once you're done, once you've got the portal, get Carter to give you get Carter to fuck. Sorry, no, this is me having a stroke.
Look, I know he's attractive, but stop stroking about Edmond Dantes.
Look, I can't look at him and not think of
much. Harder to fuck. We've got more important things to deal with.
Anyway, yeah. Once you've done what you need to do, get Randolph Carter to open the portal back. and then meet me in the forest. You should be able
Yes.
to sense the mana concentration.
Yes, sir, Mr. Lovecraft, sir.
Be right there as soon as we can.
Good. Keep in contact as much as you can.
Yes, he's sitting on a cat's theme. I think it's either a cat or a dog themed floaty.
Ah, fair.
Nice. I thought you were talking about Lovecraft for a second. I was like, what?
No, Abby, however, does have cats.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Let's do this.
Yeah,
Probably.
let's get it done.
All right. I don't like this place. And Lovecraft's going to step forward and raise his arms up. Azathoth. Hypnos. And the inside of the asylum will open up. Okay. Ezra, Kato, May, Fran, Abby, Dorian.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Well, what are you waiting for then? Go.
Oh, wait.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Let's get this done. See you.
Let's get this shit.
Hey guys. Abeline's gonna step forward and just. Hey guys.
Yo!
Yeah.
See you on the other side of all this.
I'd hope not. Oh, wait, you mean on the other side of the problem?
That's typically what I mean. Yes.
Don't worry. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Just you wait. We'll be out and helping you soon as we can.
Fred.
All right. Foreshadowing. Yay.
Bye, Fred!
Fran's coming
said-
with you, isn't he?
I said Fred.
Isn't she? Oh, Fred.
Bye, Mr. Aberline.
My date. Okay, whatever. Just call me Frederick, Jesus.
But that's longer.
I'll make you longer if you're not careful.
So you maybe go
What?
from 6'5" to 6'7",
What does that even mean?
or
Fred?
6'6", or 6'10".
Okay, I'm going now.
Yep, fair enough.
Into the asylum. Away
I'm
from
gonna heal.
awkward social
Weirdly-
interactions.
Just here.
Weirdly, the asylum seems like the less insane place right now.
Well, that's because we haven't arrived there yet.
Yeah, we haven't even walked through the door.
That's because the player characters, the players with ADHD have not gotten in there. Of course, it's less insane.
I realize another reason why my sessions might run shorter is that the biggest ADD goblin is running the damn session.
It's true. It's all your fault, Liam.
Usually
Okay.
is.
I'm kidding. It's a mixture of a bunch of things.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep my ADD in check, but it's really hard when we start the entire session off with
Hey, look,
basically filler.
You guys, hey, look, you guys wanted some more like rest and relaxation and
Doesn't really
lighthearted
help if it's at the
bit
start
in
of the
between.
session, though.
this.
Does not at all fulfill the reason why we asked for that, but thanks for trying.
Can we go inside the prison now?
Yes, please. Let's go inside the asylum.
Yeah, well, yeah.
In the asylum. Come on, hurry. Let's go.
All right, you guys make your way into the asylum. Put yourself in whatever order you think you'd be in.
I'm gonna say the meathead's probably in front.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm probably gonna try and act as a rear guard.
Yeah, I'll just stand behind where I am.
I'll
Enough.
probably stay near where Abby is.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
So it has the
Alright.
walls for. So it has. So can you summon your painting like here now or what?
Should be able to. As you guys walk in, the portal will close behind you. Should be able to. Oh god, I don't want to have to look. I really don't want to have to look at this. Just letting you know. Well, you know how my story ends, right?
you age into oblivion, right?
You know why that happens, right?
Because all the stuff hits back onto you.
All the evil that
Yeah.
was stuck inside the portrait goes into your body all
Oh.
at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We may want to stay out of the splash zone then.
Well, yeah, there is that. Also, once I look at the portrait, things might get bad. It's part of the story.
What do you need us to do?
Just don't hold it against me.
Don't worry, we've got plenty of better things to hold against you.
You're doing a brave thing. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Yeah, it gets bad. I'm gonna be, yeah. I'm just gonna do it, I guess. It's like a band-aid. I don't want to have to do this. Come to me. Come to me, my evil self. You aren't me. You are nothing. You are nothing but my visage. Come to me, my portrait. I don't like this. And Dorian's going to hold out his arms, and a glowing light is going to appear in front of him, filling the space between his hands. You see his eyes are firmly closed tight, as in his hands the portrait appears. The visage inside the portrait is twisted and distorted in a way. Actually, hold on. Should use this one. Is twisted and distorted in a way that is barely comprehensible to you. The torso of it has been entirely stripped down to its skeletal structure. The face warped, rotting, and with a wicked grin covering it. You feel a chill go down your spine as you see it, almost as if at any moment it could reach out and grab you. Dorian has still got his eyes very firmly shut. Alright. I don't have to do this.
Or everything dies.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I hear giggling. Do the thing too. Do the thing quickly.
You finally arrived, have you? Oh shoot.
Dorian, do the thing.
Alright. And he'll whip his eyes open, and as they land on the portrait, you'll see his face drop. No, that's not. This isn't. That's not me. There's no way that this is. No. What are you? What? Get away! You aren't me! And you'll see his mind slowly descend down as he gazes upon his true self. Well, that's a shame. Dorian was a fool, but he was useful to me. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Go ahead. Get rid of him. Stop the key. You've already brought the one that you need. You've already brought the one that I need right to me.
Roasted donkey penis, you stupid book!
I am
As
gonna
you look
try and
around.
get a little bit closer to Abby and keep an eye on her because I thoroughly suspect that she's the one he's looking for.
Kato, Ezra wouldn't be able to see it from this angle, but Kato, you'll look to the right, and you'll see the Zodiac, very much out of his cell, with Randolph Carter standing next to him, completely wrapped up in bandages, restrained and unable to move. I'm sorry, guys. He got out. Don't let him out of here. Whatever you do, don't let her open the... Quiet, you. And one of the bandages will wrap around Carter's mouth, and he'll and he'll fall to the ground, unable to move. Though clearly still conscious. Must love it when a plan comes to fruition. Only one step away. Now.
And by my donkey penis comment.
Oh, freedom. It's so close to my grasp. And to yours as well. You who are also trapped here. Let's make our way out.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Of
fuck
course.
it.
What's going on?
This couldn't have been simple.
Everyone's gotten out.
So you stay behind us, Abby.
So, you figured that much out then, huh? Fine. I suppose there's nothing you can do about it now. Yeah. Abigail Williams. Your power to connect to the other world is exactly what we've been looking for.
We should have sent her on the other team. If we'd sent her on the other team, this whole sequence would be fucked. No wonder he said we had to bring a healer.
Hey, I gave a good reason.
You gave a good reason, and we shouldn't have listened to you. We should have known you're tricking us.
Yeah.
Imagine if we did it. It's like, we'll be fine. We don't need a healer. Ezra's good for that. Just
Well,
bring
then you probably
Abby.
would've-
Not good for that, though.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I know,
sequence
we just-
would have
No.
still Well, the sequence probably still would have happened. Zodiac just would have instead tried to torture you into making Abby come here or something. You still would have had to fight him.
Oh, I know that, but it's just funny. She's just not here. It's like, well, shit.
This isn't.
My evil plan cannot work.
I'm gonna shove my fist down his throat a couple
What's
times.
going
I think.
What's going on?
Kill yourself for the painting later. For now, we need to kill. For now, we need to deal with the Zodiac Killer and his two bitch friends.
Minions. Yeah.
It's so horrible. Everything.
Someone take the pain
Watch
out of
us,
his
Ma.
hands.
Watch me. Watch me, Mommy. Watch me kill them for you.
Hey, Dorian, you want?
So hungry. I need to feed.
Hey, Dorian, you know how you're still immortal? Could you help us out, pal?
Yeah, we really.
Everything. It's becoming too much.
Gator's gonna pull the painting out of his hands there. Well,
Toss it
shut up
here,
and
we'll
shape
keep it in
up.
the
You
back
want to do
line.
some? Shut up and shape up. You want to do some good here? Then stab them. And pointing over at Jack and Vlad.
Is that a willpower action?
I guess.
Alrighty. Let's use the willpower actions for the first time in forever.
Yeah.
It wasn't good, but I actually have willpower.
Alright, what's your willpower?
Ability score. It is. Nope. Never mind. That was the other character.
Alright. It doesn't get through to him this time. But you have the sense that you might be able to get through to him if you can just talk to him a little bit more.
I can probably do that, but I'm also gonna. I can try and I'll try and lock down Zodiac, one of the healers that actually can do that effectively.
Yeah. And don't worry, Dorian. We'll focus on the other ones. We'll get this done. You don't have to worry.
Okay.
Just one thing at a time, okay? One thing at a time. We got those two to focus on.
Just realize we have
Everyone.
3 fucking APOC servants here.
do, yeah.
Fran, Jack. Oh yeah, Vlad was an APOC. Huh. There you go. Yes, plot twist, this is actually the APOC singularity.
No. At some point I've got to show you the story for that one. It's actually really good.
Very good. Alright. Everyone, roll initiative.
Yep, I can't wait to roll like dirt. See?
Yep.
You weren't the worst.
Okay.
Alright. We've got 4 characters here, so Dorian will be first, then
Yep.
Zodiac,
we
then
can't add
Jack
our
and
turns,
Vlad.
by the way. You need to add turn for us, and then we can put down our initiative.
Oh, does it not say? Does it
No,
not say you're there? It
you
says
can't
it's
do
your.
that.
It says you're there on my screen for some reason.
Sometimes it
It
doesn't
doesn't on
when
ours.
crossing over maps.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, add turn. May, there you are. Add turn. Okay,
6.
Ezra, there you are.
I rolled double.
turn.
I rolled double May's initiative, and I'm still probably going to be. Oh,
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not basically last. However, we're still F'd in the A. Well, I don't know. Dorian's. Please tell me Dorian's not the 4.
No, Dorian was the 14.
Oh!
Dorian.
Doesn't
Ah!
matter. He's probably not
So
going
it
to
was-
do anything on the first turn of initiative until we get his willpower back.
However, it means that he isn't going last.
He wouldn't be going last. That would be me on the initiative 3.
Sorry, let me phrase that. It means that we don't have too many people at the ass end of initiative.
Yeah.
If Dorian ends up helping out, then we have someone up there with Ezra helping, which is good.
All right. Speaking
Yeah.
of, Dorian is actually first. So. That works.
It's a good song.
It is a good song. Dorian is going to make a willpower saving throw. And he is going to fail.
Oh, why couldn't you be this worthless when we were fighting you?
This is all starting to be a bit too much. What's... Ezra, your turn.
Oh.
So he has. I'm
Fran
going to
and
check
Abby.
this. No, not that. I'm going to check how many
Fran and
actions. I need to check how many command actions he has. Is what I'm doing. Because I remember Elaine has 2 commands and 1 of her normal actions, but I don't remember when I got that. That's what I'm checking.
Yeah.
Extra commands. So
Hold up.
you at level 3, you have 2 commands.
Okay, 2 commands.
Is that in
And
addition
also-
to your normal action or not?
I don't want to move that.
In addition to your normal action, yeah.
So 2 commands, 1 action. So you can command
and
servants
the
3
demi-servants
times.
have the demi-servants have 2 actions each.
Well, technically it's not actions; it's attacks. If we use that.
No,
Yeah.
It's
I'm specifically calling it actions here.
Okay, I guess that has to make sense for Fate, considering skill spam.
Yeah, I'm also just making it so that because I want to test out actions instead of just extra attacks, because that seems to be a big sticking point in a lot of campaigns. So
That's a sticking point for you because you because you have so many bonus actions and regular actions, and try to staple that in alongside attacks.
yeah, so that's why I'm testing it here. Anyway,
Okay, no worries. Because I don't want to put Abby out in the open, because that's going to be super bad.
For the record, my plan on my turn is to attempt to summon my woolly rhino, and then I'm probably going to end up riding at the front and having her ride on the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So
My
we
plan
can
is
have
essentially to make sure that there are 2 meat shields between her and whatever is attacking us. Myself. and
Fran-
Adams.
Fran is, if I remember correctly, decent armor and good attack. Might not be a bad idea to put her forwards.
Yeah. I
oh
was
yeah, you guys
thinking of
also
doing
have
that.
your willpower actions now.
I can't take those right now because I already used my turn.
Well,
Can be
No,
taken
I'm
on your
giving you
turn
that
as
one
a
as a
free
free.
action. Bear in mind that it is a free action.
yes.
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying Dorian and Kato's shit-talking relationship. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad. All right, Ezra.
Okay. Uh, hmm. Yeah, because I really need Dorian to help us out, so... Could I make a willpower attempt to try and get Dorian?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Say stuff first, because depending on what you say, you might get advantage or a lower DC.
Increase the D-space.
Yep, no worries. I'm on Dorian. I need you. Now more than ever. It doesn't matter what's on that painting. What matters is what you bring to the table right now. And right now, we need you. We can't save this world without you.
Okay, I'll
That's
say
it.
up the encourage. I'll say up the encourage action to 3 dice.
Ooh, nice. So it's by default D8s, I think.
Well, doesn't he have to roll to succeed in the first
I've
place
written
anyway?
it onto your. I've written it onto all of your character sheets exactly how it works
Where?
under the willpower section.
Let's see.
I'm on the wrong sheet.
Will
Okay, so-
dice
oh, yeah, I
be
see it.
increased or decreased by RP, but it doesn't specify what the dice is.
Wonderful. I
Okay.
think that means it's a D4 by the looks of the.
No.
That's, that's
willpower.
how many dice.
They use will. Yeah, that's how many dice. By default, the will dice is a D8.
Shit. Holy shit, that's low will or higher proficiency mod. So you've got to roll for it and you add your charisma by the looks of it.
Okay, so 3d8, and see how we go.
Oh, I have to roll to succeed first, don't you?
Yeah. Roll. Yeah, roll to succeed.
Yeah, I'll do that. Not.
You add your charisma
Uh,
modifier.
Flat
Okay, let
charisma
me
modifier.
see. Yeah, that's not going to do it.
What's your
That's
charisma
shame.
modifier?
It's a -1.
Oh god!
Why did you give yourself negative charisma as a master? That is like the worst stat you could have possibly dumped.
Yeah,
I think
now
even
realize
a
that.
Constitution might have been a better choice to dump.
Let me check, because Elaine ability scores. Yeah, I gave Elaine a 14, so.
Yeah, I might have.
I
just,
dumped strength.
Yeah. Oh, that was my bad. That's Anyway,
Well, I've
I'm
only
gonna.
got a +1 to charisma, but I guess I'll try next on my turn. Anyway,
Okay.
that's your willpower.
Well, that was a
done.
free action.
Yep.
Well, that's a free action,
Time
so
for romance.
you still have your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I could have like Frankenstein just like go over here.
Probably move up to Jack and start smashing.
Yeah. Okay, so I have Frankenstein run up to Jack and start, well, whacking Jack.
Alright, she will do that.
It'll be bridal chest.
Yep, no worries. So
Roll the hit.
Well, roll
Oh,
willpower
bonus.
first.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
right.
right.
So that'll probably
I remember
fail.
this mechanic.
Well, that'll probably fail, but she'll still do the attack.
Yeah.
No worries.
She also has access to reckless, I believe. So
Let's not open with it when there's no one else there to help.
that's fair.
Alright, no worries. Okay.
Journeyman makes that a +4, so that's an 11. That probably wouldn't hit either.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go down to Vinland.
No, I don't want to go to Greenland.
Anyway, ready?
Okay. I guess you can attack again, or...
Yeah.
Alright,
So make
no
another
worries.
willpower check.
Yep, no worries. That's even
Nope.
worse.
It's okay, as long as you don't nat 1, nothing bad happens.
Yeah, okay.
And no. Okay, you still have your normal action as well. You can
Which you
do
can
that
use
to
on
take another.
commands.
Or you can use to do whatever.
Okay, right. Let's see. Now, it's probably safe just to have Fran just attack again, if that's alright.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Yeah.
Roll the
Yeah,
willpower.
because Yep, I'll do that. Okay, that's a lot better.
Wouldn't succeed still, I don't think.
DC is about 8. The DC is 18 currently.
Okay, that would just be 16. Doesn't work, but at least... Alright,
Well, you
so
rolled
Fran can
double
attack.
digits. So that's an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's actually good.
So it's a D12. Do you add strength for Fran? Because she actually has a strength stat.
Yes, I believe.
So
Yeah.
you would be adding. So you'd roll 1d12 plus 7.
1d12 plus 7.
That's actually decent for this level in campaign.
Isn't it plus 3?
Plus 3 from that and plus
Oh,
4
right,
from
right.
proficiency.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
We got the proficiency.
Alright.
Wow. Min
Oh my
damage.
god!
Oh.
I think Fran's rusty because she hasn't had a
It is
master
very-
for this entire damn singularity.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing great, Fran!
Yep, you're doing really well. Okay, really well.
You seem. You seem
What's that 17
familiar.
for?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh. Can't she attack
You're
like
out of-
2 times? Or...
No. She
No,
only-
No,
so she-
sorry, just...
Once
Yeah,
per.
disregard the last
once
one,
per
then.
command. Yeah.
It's a real shame because that was a good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, yep, that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Zodiac's turn. He's going to look over at Kato and just, you seem like the one that I least want to be on the receiving end of. And he'll point a finger at you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking
Kato.
again! I have clicked it. I swear, I have clicked it. It says rolling the dice on my
clicking?
screen.
Try clicking it again.
Sure, let's see which. Okay, I've clicked it again. What the
Okay.
fuck? Okay, great. Fuck you. I clicked it. It was rolling dice like 28 minutes, and then I click it again, and it's like, here you go, have an 8, you shit. Oh, okay. There's the first one.
Okay, so that's the first one.
That was the one I rolled. It took 10 years to roll.
Screw it, you rolled that one first, so I'm gonna consider that the
Okay,
actual roll.
sorry, dude. Like, I clicked roll, and it just didn't move.
Yeah. Look, yeah, I think that's fair enough, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's technical errors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just technical difference.
Okay, in that case, I got novice proficiency in that one. Oh, well, I got novice in a lot of
22?
things. So 22.
Okay, you succeed. You'll take half damage here.
And I assume no
Uh,
effects.
Yeah, no ill effects. You'll see the patterns on his like cloak are shifting and morphing around in ways that are damaging your brain.
Jesus!
Oh, shit.
You take half of that.
Oh, still Jesus. So
Yeah,
half
no,
of
that's-
that's 10, and do we run down or up in damage?
It's normally down, isn't it?
Okay, I'm just.
So
Some
12.
people do it. Some people do up. That's why I'm checking. So that's
I'll
minus
do down.
12 then. Okay. Well, I'm not at half health, but that's still not good.
And he'll just, damn, wasn't quite right. Jack's turn. You know what to do. You know what to do, Ripper. And Jack is going to attack Fran. Wait, God damn it. Show me the attacks. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Jack is going to attack Fran 5 times.
Okay, yeah, don't reckless until Jack is unconscious.
Yeah. Wasn't planning on it.
You'll see her do like a big flurry of different knife slashes.
So, the bigger question is though, how many of those
plus
hit? Because Brandon's a 15 AC, so
Uh,
only the
plus four.
only the 14 does then.
Yeah, only the 14 hits, so the other ones will clink off.
Okay, so let's not reckless until Jack is down, shall we?
Yeah.
That's 5 damage to Fran. Actually, is Fran resistant to slashing?
No.
No? Okay, 5 damage to Fran.
Alright.
Yeah, can you guess what Jack's whole gimmick is?
Death by a
Yeah.
1,000 cuts,
Well, it's basically just the exact same as it is in FGO.
which is stupid high hit count.
So many. Yeah, pretty much. Stupid high hit counts leads to a lot more crit.
What is it? I think she has like I think she has 6 hits in her fucking quick cards and 3 quick cards, alongside an NP with like I think 5 hits. Jack is legitimately
Hater.
a god tier year 1 servant. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kato, your turn.
Dorian, stop feeling sorry for yourself and get your ass up. Sure, your portrait's saying you're an evil piece of shit, but now you have an opportunity to prove otherwise. Get up, help our friend with dealing with all those people over there, and help us defeat this thing and save the world. Come on,
On the one hand, you did insult him to encourage him. On the other hand, with the dynamic, I'm not sure if that would be better or worse.
You've always
gonna
been matching up to me normally, so let's see if. So how much? So don't slack off now.
Screw it, I'll bump it up to 3 as well for this one.
Okay.
That's as effective as
rolling.
ever actually encouraging someone.
To be fair, these
Well, yeah,
two have
because
a
their specific
dynamic.
dynamic is
It's
of hatred.
very.
Yeah.
That specific dynamic would actually work for that. Him goading him by saying you suck actually would work.
It's like it's like people making Bakugo do things better and encouraging him by insulting him.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Rolling
I was trying to think of an example that wasn't Goku and Frieza, and Vegeta.
3, and I don't have charisma, so that doesn't work out.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's not me. It's clearly not me. What's going on?
Oh my god, Jesus, Dorian. Okay then, how about I just show you up and beat up the stupid paper man?
Bilu?
Not you.
No, it's okay. You're safe. Hey,
Not you.
hold
And I'm
this.
gonna charge over and I'm gonna try and open with my noble phantasm on Zodiac.
Alrighty. Also, I just thought like, hey, Abby, hold this. Hands over a robot dragon. Okay. Activation check.
Oh god, why do I always roll so well in activation?
The DC
That might be-
should be 16 for you, right? At least it is for me. 15 plus half your character level rounded down, which would be 16. If you have proficiency, you just succeed.
Plus willpower score, which is on Kato, is it 11 or 12? Fuck you! 11.
Hold on. How's
Maybe
this?
get an ASI next time.
Or maybe I should have turned my charisma at 10 instead of 11. If I just rounded up to have full numbers.
Right. Also, having a higher willpower can give you advantage on the activation check. So
26. Does that change that at all?
what was that?
Activation. Because I remember on Masters, it lowers the DC on depending on how many points you are above. And different willpower levels may grant advantage or disadvantage. Okay, so no, because on Masters, the activation check, not the activation checks, the
Command
willpower
check.
check. Yeah, command checks get different. Yeah, I was thinking it might be similar. No, it isn't. Okay, then. Well, fuck you too, Avenger. And, okay, in that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate double hit. That's -8.
Yep.
And then I'm going to try and hit him in the throat with a Breaker Fist.
Roll a hit.
Okay, so that is my novice is +3 plus double hits proficiency over +4, so that's a +7 to hit.
+7. That brings it up to 16.
16.
You hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So he has lower than 16. I'm on Elaine's character sheet.
Why do you
I
have
was-
Elaine's character sheet open?
I was checking specific numbers to make sure if I was misremembering or not.
Fair.
Breaker Fist. 3d8 plus 3d8. So 3d8 plus 3d8. Does he resist magical
No.
or normal?
He has no resistances. He has some
Grand.
immunities, but
33 damage.
Yep, nice.
He's gonna say ouch to that.
And I will use my second action to do it again.
I knew I shouldn't have. I knew I should have done. I knew I should have tried to keep you under wraps.
You're really lucky I didn't get. You're really lucky I couldn't use my noble phantasm. That's the same roll, so that still hits because it's just 16. 36.
Yep.
-6 mana. Okay, I now have 5 mana from, and that's including my regen. But I did do 69 damage. Funny number.
Nice. All right,
Zodiac
Zodiac
looking
is
after
not
that.
not very happy.
Is he at least looking decently injured?
He's actually pretty injured. He is a squishy caster after all.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
just
hard to
rolled
tell
up and
for-
did nearly 70
Yes.
damage.
Though it is hard to tell for a guy that's made of paper.
Does do his ink blots seem to be leaking?
Oh man.
How's that, you piece of trash magazine?
I hate you. I hate you, negator types.
What?
Vlad's turn.
What?
Vlad is going to run over and just. I need to feed. I need feed. And he's going to look for a potential.
Man can use reactions, right?
Yes. Yes, you
Well,
can.
he just left her range.
Yep.
Yep,
And so
okay,
she's going to
well.
roll to hit.
Yep, no worries.
Wouldn't
That's
wouldn't Ezra roll for that?
well.
Yeah,
Ezra's
she
not
is
the
a
one commanding her.
contracted servant.
Ezra isn't the one controlling her to do
Well,
that. but
because
sure.
I'm just checking this because I've had a reaction like this happen before, and I rolled, not you.
All right, Ezra. See if you can get any
Okay.
better.
Alright, I'll see.
It wasn't worse.
So,
14.
will that
14?
hit? Yes.
Will
She's
that hit
not
Vlad?
shining.
I doubt it. Even my
It will
AC
not
is
hit
a
Vlad.
15.
It will not hit Vlad.
Yeah,
Some
it's
berserkers,
okay.
some we would have lower AC. I think some berserkers do. So
Okay.
Alright, no worries.
Well, yep, Vlad's going to run past, and you'll see him grab his spear and stab it into the ground. A line of spears will
no.
thrust up from the ground and make their way towards May.
Crap. Abby, get
Okay,
out of
I'll-
the way.
is this a to
Partially.
hit or a deck save?
Single target it's to hit.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Alright. What's he rolling? Is it-
Hold on, yeah, I'm rolling. There we go.
That'll
That
hit.
is
My AC is a
18.
15.
Okay, that'll hit then.
Okay.
Partial activation. Kazkibe. Kazkli? Kazkli? Kazik?
Kazuki
That's a
Bay.
spell, right?
Kazuki.
Kazuki Bay.
Yeah, it's only the partial activation, so it's not the like
Oh,
you're not
okay,
getting hit
so
by
it's
all
not-
of the fucking spears and shit.
Oh.
It's
I
not the
base
full
this off
level
of
phantasm.
I base this off of that of his extra attack in FGO.
Fair.
Uh,
Uh,
question. Is that a spell?
Double
Yeah,
phantasm.
I'll count that.
Okay, magic resistance. Reduce damage taken from spells by 10.
Damn, pretty good.
Damn!
I remembered that I had magic
Nice.
resistance.
I don't have anything like that.
I'm a
Dex
rider.
save,
I
though.
have magic resistance, and also I forgot that I had magic resistance as an archer for an entire singularity. So yeah, I take no
That would have
damage.
been useful.
Nice. Dex save though.
Okay, fair enough. 14 plus 3, which is 17.
You fail.
What?
17? Are you kidding me?
DC
3?
18.
Bitch, we are level 3. How are we supposed to beat that?
That's 15 or higher, dude.
Yeah, you're supposed to get caught by this most of the time.
Oh, okay.
That's the
Alright.
point. You are restrained as the spears. They miss any of your actual. They miss your actual body or bounce off your actual body, but they're positioning themselves in a way that traps you inside them.
Hey.
Clearly, your mount doesn't have the same movement as you.
Well, yeah. I guess I'm just going to be asking my mount to do stuff instead of doing stuff next turn. Ah, well.
Speaking of, May.
Okay. Cool. First up, I'm going to...
You can try to encourage yourself to increase your willpower so that you get better chances on the activation check.
And something else I just want to check really quickly. Has Ezra used any command seals this singularity?
we are on the second last session, but we aren't exactly in
I
dire
think so.
straits at the moment.
I don't. No, I was just wondering that because yeah, Ezra, don't forget you have those.
Yeah. I remember.
That-
Don't worry.
They are, as I found out, quite useful.
Yeah.
Game-changing, in fact. Okay.
Yep.
No. I'm not going to use it on myself. I'm going to use it on Dorian Gray. We
Okay.
need another ally in the field, and quite simply, he's going to be more useful next turn than I am being restrained. So, Dorian, I know that that painting is horrible, and I know that you can't possibly identify with it. But that's not all there is to you. Look at
Shit, what?
look at yourself. Think about what you are.
I fucking forgot that again. Sorry, I need to add some damage onto Kato's attacks.
At the end of the day,
I got damage
you are a
beforehand.
good and brave man. Someone who wasn't good wouldn't have come here at all. You aren't just a coward who's looking to save your own skin. I know you're more than that. So come on. Help us in this battle. We need you. Please.
And I'll roll my d10 of damage that I should have got because I got damaged earlier.
Uh,
5 more damage on Zodiac.
So,
Okay.
what do I get?
Bump that up to 4.
Fucking do it. Okay,
Nice.
let's hope I can actually roll well. So flat charisma, right?
This is why I've.
That's a 12. Unfortunately, that's not very high.
Your proficiency with the move is the charisma modifier.
It's not flat. Encourage says that
Hold
it's
on,
flat
let me check.
charisma modifier.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just double check this because pretty sure I wrote masters contracts.
I'm not a master, I'm a demi-servant.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so free action per turn, actions directly per turn. Willpower actions use will dice, which may increase the DC based on various factors. These are not limited. It's just an indication of which dice to use. By default, the will dice is a D8. Move may say something like increase allies' willpower by 2 willpower dice, which means that you roll 2.
Wait a minute. Encourage. Basic supporting willpower action. Increase allies' willpower by 2 will dice. Can be increased or decreased by RP. No rolls necessary.
Oh, sweet.
So why did you make us roll?
I said that
because
because it
I-
had charisma listed. So I
So-
assumed you had to roll it.
Oh.
Okay.
I think no charisma. You add the charisma onto the amount of willpower that you
so we
increase.
didn't
That-
need to
that-
roll.
Okay, so
Sorry.
apparently
I-
not. My bad.
Okay, sorry, I
So
said
all
that.
of you guys-
that.
so,
do
okay,
I roll
all of you guys
48 plus
succeed.
1?
48 plus 1, yep. Ezra and Kato, both of you roll 3d8.
3d8.
Plus
He's gonna have so much willpower.
If those two succeeded and Dorian Gray was actually okay, then I would have done it on myself. I did it because neither of them succeeded. That was the main reason why I targeted him. So if Dorian Gray's back up, then I'm gonna target myself.
Okay, you two roll. Okay, you two roll first, and we'll see what you get.
Okay.
I'm gonna just add in the willpower
Alright,
action.
there we
Just
go.
add to roll and
15.
just
Okay,
and
so
then
he's back
no roll necessary. Sorry, just adding that into the sheet so I can see that.
For the record,
I'll
that's
just highlight
only
it
for
for
the.
myself.
For the record, I'm pretty sure that's only for the encourage action.
Yes, that is only for the encourage action, which was
I
the
know, that's
action
why I
that all
added
three
it
of
to
us
the-
took.
Which is why I
Okay,
added
so-
it to that
yeah.
specific action.
I'm glad I read it.
Yeah. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Okay. So he'd be up to 21 willpower from those two, or did you add your charismas?
Mine's flat.
And
Wait,
Robbie
yeah,
has a
it's
minus
fine.
1. Ezra has a minus 1, so
I will
that's
fix that.
so
Okay,
to
you
20.
know what?
Okay, so
Fuck
that's to
it.
20.
that was a cool speech, and I don't want to have to redo this, so I.
That would be
point this
30.
forward.
Fair.
Yeah,
You could get him up
30,
into
yeah.
like higher ranges of willpower.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, I did a cool speech, and I don't want to come up with another cool speech because I like what I did. So I want to see if I can
That's
roll
fair.
higher than these two. So I'm still going for Dorian Gray. Well, I did.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
That puts him up to 39 willpower.
Which is
Which
still
gets him in-
mid. 30 to 39
But-
is still mid, technically. It's 40 that
True.
is high, so had I rolled one higher. Had any of
Aw,
us rolled one
damn.
higher.
Plus 1 on mine from my. Oh wait, no, mine's flat. Never mind. That was a different
I
character again.
won with a
If Ezra didn't
modifier.
have negative, Ezra didn't have negative charisma,
Did you take
Why
one
did you
off?
Yeah.
dump charisma?
I don't know. I made a bad mistake. I will fix
Why
that in the
did you make
future.
a monster
That was my
with
bad.
negative charisma? That is like.
I
the
mean,
most
to be fair,
important stat.
Atlas doesn't have. To be fair, Atlas doesn't have con saves.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
saving
so-
throws, not the damn stat.
It's fine. I'll fix it in the future. I realized how.
okay. Look,
stupid
he's
that
only
was.
one will. Look, he's only one encourage action away from. Oh, he's only one willpower away from high, so you still did real good with him. I guess what happened there was that everyone else was speaking to him, and it didn't quite get through. But when May said what she said, it caused everything else to finally click for him.
All right,
Yeah, that
let's
works.
do this.
Yeah, you're right. I am a good person. I am not defined by that painting. It doesn't matter now. I need to do what's right for this world. That's why I'm a servant in the first place, isn't it? All right. Sorry that you guys had to see all that. Your handsome devil is back in business.
Well, we did
It's not
promise we wouldn't hold it against you.
Yeah.
Now let's roll.
I held it
That's
against
right.
you for sucking for so long.
Kato, we made a
Oh
promise.
yeah. Okay. Top of round.
Excuse me. I still have an entire
Oh wait,
turn.
right. Yeah, no. Sorry, you have your right.
I
You have your
an
whole turn.
entire
Sorry.
turn. Thank you
My
very
bad.
much. Okay, so
My
I'm gonna
bad.
try and
Sorry,
summon
that
my
felt
noble-
very final.
I'm gonna try and summon my noble phantasm because that would be helpful for getting Abby away from everything. And I got a 19. The DC was 16, so I succeed.
All
I
right.
succeed.
Come forth. What did you name it?
Fourth, Takio.
Need to get an elephant thing. Need to get an elephant thing.
Can't wait to meet Bronzy again.
Yeah.
Look, they don't have any rhinos for some reason.
Oh damn. Okay.
Alright. Alright, May, get on.
All
no,
right,
wait,
May,
May?
get on.
Alright,
May.
Abby, get on. Takio can protect
What?
you.
What is that?
It's okay. This is my noble phantasm. I call him
Don't
Takio,
worry,
though
we'll
I
be-
don't know his actual name.
That's definitely not it. Don't worry though, we'll be here to protect you from anything that the big guy does.
Well, until I know an actual name, I'm gonna use nicknames.
That's
you don't
fair.
like
I
them, you
do
can
very
suggest
much
other
like.
nicknames you'd prefer.
Oh no! I really like my. I really like my name. It's a lot better than my real name, honestly.
Oh.
My real name is Sad.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Stop
hear that.
talking and fight! And it just-
Well, talking
Oh.
managed to get Dorian back on the field, so I feel like it's a useful thing to do. Anyway, Abby, don't worry. These three will keep you safe.
All right. Okay. Okay then. And Abby will. Well, probably next turn she'll try and make her way up onto
Alright.
the elephant.
For now.
The
Okay.
rhino.
So Noble Phantom.
You're currently
activation check,
restrained.
Is that also a reaction, or is that an action?
That is an action.
Cool. All right. I still have one more action.
Using summoning the noble phantasm is an action. If you don't succeed it, you do get your action back though.
Okay. Okay. I haven't really got anything. Oh yeah, actually I do. Jack the Ripper, is she within? Yeah, she would be within range of 60 foot. Okay. I am going to use my second action to activate the combustion rune on Jack the Ripper. She needs to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna use my second action to light Jack the Ripper on fire.
to like Jack the Ripper on lightning.
A DC what saving throw?
15. 1-5.
She will fail
Rolls
that.
like butt! Yeah!
She is stunned until the end of my next turn and also takes 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And
Minus 11.
I'm also going to use my bonus action to upgrade my riding to D. I'm done.
All right. Okay. Top of round. Okay, top of round. Everyone, take 5 minutes. Figure out what you're planning on doing for this next round, while I go get a bit. Well, I go get a glass of water to make sure I don't die of heat stroke.
Good
Yep,
idea.
fair enough.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
possible option would I choose to do to the man in front of me?
I feel like another thing you should be considering, as well as just beating face in, is what your willpower action should be.
Oh, Dorian's up.
Dorian.
I might help out Fran.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
What about Ezra?
I guess with Ezra, let's see, because Abby's perfectly fine on the giant elephant, which is good. Oh, sorry, Rhino.
Yes, Rhino. I know it looks like an elephant, but that's just because Roll20 does not comprehend the woolly rhino that is my mount.
Yeah. Okay, so May will be with Abby, with the Rhino. That's
My plan
good.
is essentially to use Takayo and keep Abby on the back as a big game of keep away. Because that way, hopefully, there are 2 creatures that can interpose between whatever is trying to hit Abby and Abby. So my main goal is going to be to try and stay as far away from the Zodiac Killer as possible, protect Abby, and hit whatever is far away from the Zodiac Killer. So I'm probably going to be focusing on Vlad or Jack.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Jack should
then
be
Abby
fairly weak, so getting Fran to just beat her head in might work.
Well, the thing is, right, I would fully suggest you concentrate fire on Jack, because Jack is stunned, which means that Fran gets advantage until the end of my next turn. So I would...
Something I'd like to say, if either of you two could throw some at Kato, considering I am right in front of the Zodiac Killer, and he has enough to knock me out if I fail the Wisdom save.
Throw some willpower?
Yeah, because I might be, because I might get
I
some.
can use my encourage action on you. That seems perfectly fair.
Yeah, I'll check willpower ranks, because let me see, I'm...
Yeah, that would definitely work in our favor.
I think it looks like I might get advantage on my... Actually, if I get the high, I have an advantage on mental saving throws, including wisdom, which is what that saving throw is.
Okay, so what is your willpower HP now?
26.
26. Okay, and high willpower
So I need
is
14.
All right. Well, so I'm gonna point my willpower action at Kato. What about you? What about Ezra?
Ezra goes before me. And
Yeah.
he goes right before the Zodiac Killer.
Yeah, so it's probably a good idea if I have a go at doing it.
All right.
Yeah, and then I guess if that doesn't quite boost Kato up to high, then
I'll do
you
it.
can follow up.
Yeah, I'll do it as well. Actually, I'm
As if I
probably
don't get knocked
going
down.
to. If Kato has reached high, then I won't point it at him. I'll instead point it at myself or at Ezra. I'll probably point it at Ezra. So if Kato isn't at high, it's at Kato. If Kato is at high, I'll point it at Ezra.
All right, no worries. Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
All right.
I'm gonna
So
go to the
everyone know
loo
what
real
they're doing?
quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
All right. So we've got Ezra's plan, which is essentially make Fran beat Jack's face in while Jack is stunned, and also encourage Kato. And we've got Kato's plan of beat the Zodiac Killer's face in and also possibly get the Noble Phantasm activated. My plan is going to be to try and get out of the restraints, also point my willpower action at Kato, and then get on my mount and start wailing on Vlad.
Okay.
Because Vlad
So
is nearby,
one of you is taking.
and I don't really want to leave opportunity attack range.
So one of you is taking each of them.
Yes. Also, Abby,
Fair enough.
I'm going to have on the back of my mount, just because I figure that way it gives 2 meat shields effectively in between her and whatever's whacking us. Also, since she's close by, she can easily heal us, so hopefully that should mean that we're able to keep her up and safe from the Zodiac Killer. Also, I'm gonna try and, like, slowly move this way, while also remaining in range of Vlad. I want to stay as far away from that thing as possible.
That thing being Vlad the Third.
That thing being the Zodiac Killer. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
right,
staying
right,
within
yeah.
range of Vlad the Third. No, I'm trying to stay away from the
That is
Zodiac
technically-
Killer, who said that Abby was, his key, which means that I need to keep Abby as far away from him as possible. So while Ezra's overseeing the entire battle and Kato is directly battling the main enemy, I'm working on basically being protection. Because I feel like I am uniquely quite qualified to do that.
Yeah. I will say, while most of the keys aren't actually literal keys and they're more just like keys to the plan,
It's a literal key.
Abby is a literal key.
Well,
She even has a keyhole.
yeah. Well,
She
I'm
even
taking
has the keyhole in her
responsibility
fucking
for
brain.
Abby. At least, I mean, I might
enough.
ask you guys for help, but I'm going to be primarily trying to keep an eye on her. So, I think
Fair
we
enough.
planned out every action
So-
and bonus action we're going to be taking on our turns.
Sweet. Yeah, because I noticed that a big part of the drag there was mostly Robbie's indecisiveness. But yeah, I think
Playing
this
a
will help.
monster is
mitigate
harder
that.
than playing a demi-servant, but at the same time,
True.
yeah, that did take a while.
Well, I'm not saying necessarily. I'm not necessarily blaming him. I'm just saying this could help with that.
Well, at least the solution is fairly easy. Like, obviously we go for the person that gets, like, 1 billion hits and is also stunned to hopefully get an enemy out of combat.
That's fair. That's fair. You know, I basically just did. I basically, literally, Jack's stat block. Literally, Jack's stat block quite literally says, instead of her like typical number of actions, she can choose to take 5 attacks of the same type against a single opponent.
Right. Yeah, that does seem very Jack.
Yes. However, in doing so,
Click
she
that
doesn't get
animation.
to do any of the other weird shit that she can do.
Well, she's not going to be able to do any shit this turn because she's stunned.
That is true.
Which means if we take her down, then,
One less problem to deal with, and also Fran can come over and help with the bigger problems. Probably go help Kato because the Zodiac Killer is scary.
the Zodiac Killer also does a lot of damage, and Kato, unfortunately, has rolled quite poorly on health.
What's the range on Abby's heal?
Everybody.
Okay, fair. Well, if he ends up being
Everybody
that's-
and regenerates 10 mana, which means I could
It's-
do the exact same thing I did again.
Yeah. However, it does stun her, so.
So I feel like we should wait until Kato is getting very low.
I'm 19 right now, so.
Out
I
of
thought you were 24.
No, 19 HP.
that's,
Out of 31.
30.
that's not massively low. And if
The
we're risking
concern is
stunning
that
him-
he can KO me from full. Or not KO me from full. He can KO me from full, actually.
If he was to roll absolute maximum, if he was
Yes,
to
but
roll
if he
4
rolls
tens,
but if he rolls average now, he can knock me out.
yeah, he's a
well,
2-hitter.
that's Ezra's call. Are we changing the plan so that
We can find out what Robbie decides, but I think it should hopefully be fine.
I mean, Robbie's next after Dorian Gray, so I feel like if we're gonna change the plan, so maybe just have one of the command actions be on Fran and the other one be on Abby, if you are really that desperate.
I don't know. I
feel like
think
we aren't
look,
that
provided he doesn't pull out that exact same move again, Eli, I should be fine.
Well, we can't account for that because we cannot control what this guy does.
And also, he is going to try to kill you.
Yes, but I was just hoping he might be varying it up.
Well, there's other stuff
Alright,
that he
well.
can do.
Oh, I guess let's get ready to go then.
Okay, so
Yeah,
have you guys figured out your
yeah.
plan?
Yep.
Do we want to change anything, considering the fact that Kato is on 19 health and could be taken out by that same hit on average? Or do we wait a turn?
I think we should risk it.
Okay, so we're going with the original plan. Cool.
Okay, original plan.
Alright, let's go. Dorian's turn, and he's
Okay.
1 off high willpower. Actually, that's another point. No, we're going for Kato. We need him high willpower.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Sorry you had to see me in such a state, but let's do this. And he'll prop up his cane and get ready to attack. He's gonna go for Vlad.
Okay?
And he is going to use his... Actually, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna try and whack him over the head with the cane.
Oh, damn.
That'll hit!
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yep. Was he our champion?
No, actually, I'm
No, he
pretty
does
sure only
not.
Avengers do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Avengers and beings with the Avengers skills.
Avengers and people with a high level of Oblivion, correction.
Alright. So he's going to whack him over the head with that.
Oh,
Max
Max
damn.
damage.
Damn,
Damn.
we really encouraged him.
Hold on. And then as he swings and clocks him over the jaw in the same motion, he pulls out a bottle of whiskey and like lifts it over his head and starts chugging it. Come on then, Mr. Dracula. Let's say we do this one horror story, one literature. God fucking damn it! What's the word? I'm too drunk for this shit. One book character to another. That's it.
Kato's gonna shout back, That's Vlad Tepes, you buffoon!
You got that drunk off that small amount? Seriously?
I like to have fun, and he's going to use Haunting Beauty, which he can do as a reaction.
Oh.
What?
What?
How reaction?
How's it a reaction if it's his turn?
Nothing's you can't use reactions on your turn.
Can't you?
No,
Oh.
you can't.
Fair enough. Well, then he's going to wait until after his turn and then use it as a reaction.
Alright. Remember the plan?
So,
Alright, well. Yep, I
Ezra,
remember
it's
the
your
plan.
turn. Dorian's going to use that as a reaction.
As a reaction,
Reaction to
what?
what?
Nobody's done anything to him.
It does not. It does not say.
You're the one that made
Oh.
the stat sheet, man.
But a reaction needs
I
to
kinda
be
just
reaction
assumed
to
as a-
something.
I always thought the reaction was just an action not taken
No.
on your turn.
No, reaction
that's
is
a
a
legendary
reaction
action.
to some. A reaction is a action occurring based on something else. Reactions which we have include dodge. You try to dodge because someone tries to attack you. Counterattack. You counterattack because someone did attack you. In the One Piece system, shave. You utilize the ability that lets you dodge. Or
Oh, in
Iron
that case,
Body,
I'll
where
say
you
that it's a-
solidize your body up.
Okay, in that case, I'll say that it's a reaction to getting hit then.
But he didn't get hit.
So I'll wait. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait until he gets hit.
Even if you wait until the opponent tries to hit him or does anything to him,
Okay,
just
Ezra, your turn.
generally rolls a dice in his favor. Anyway,
Yep, I'm gonna use an encourage action on Kato. Alright, no worries, I guess I'll start. Hey, Kato.
Uh-huh.
You want to save the world, right? You're not going to let someone like Dorian Gray show you up. Come on, if you want to make this a competition, show them what you can really do. Yep, and
Did that do a lot to Kato, do you think?
Honestly, if he brought up you're the better Yu-Gi-Oh player.
I mean, I was
Actually-
considering that before you said it for my encourage action. Just,
Yeah.
hey, you were.
Okay, well that's not what
he.
he. Well, that's not what he.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what he said.
Didn't
so.
say that. No, I'd say D.
Yeah.
That's probably a 2.
Yep.
All right,
Hey,
2 dice.
I'll take it.
For the sake of the
Yep,
joke,
roll 2d8.
yeah. If he rolls max on both, I think I get it.
Oh,
That is
no.
not max. That is the opposite of max, in fact.
And it's quite poor because he
Well,
has a
that's the
minus 6. Oh, I have 32 willpower now. That's not bad because I think it gives me advantage on hitting him with my Noble Phantasm.
Okay, well, that's at least something.
Well, if I
improvement.
can do a good job with my willpower action, we might be able to get you up to high yet. Next round.
Yeah.
If I don't get KO'd.
I mean, do you want me to use...
It also means that you
Can't-
have professional proficiency on your Noble Phantasm now.
Oh shit, that'll kill him. So I just need to keep alive. No, Ezra,
Well, I'm
just
gonna use
use your actions to beat Jack down. I should be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, I was going to ask, do you want me to use a command action on you?
No,
but
we've already planned
you don't
this.
want-
Whack Jack.
Whack Jack.
Yep, whack Jack. Alright, whack Jack.
Whack Jack.
Okay, well, yep,
So-
whack Jack. I'm going to have Fran go after Jack.
You have advantage.
Roll command
Done.
action
Yep.
first.
Alright, I'll roll command. That'll
That's
succeed.
that's a success. What happens? So normally it's advantage, Eli. What happens now that Jack is stunned? And
If
therefore
they already have
advantage
if they already have an advantage, it's an increase of 1 damage dice.
3, which is doubled for this. That's good.
Isn't that like
Alright,
2d12?
well-
Holy crap,
Yeah.
you're basically given a crit.
Roll advantage.
No worries. Yep, I'll roll.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Damn it!
Nice.
Finally went champion
So close.
If only she was if only she was an Avenger.
and had B rank.
Yep,
so
no worries.
2d12
I'll
plus
roll
7, by the
the-
way.
Yep, 2d12 plus 7.
Wait, do I add strength damage as well?
That was
That's
a
right.
very low roll.
That was a
Yeah,
very low roll.
Wasn't the best.
Well, she is still stunned, and you've still got another command action.
I should have added
And
plus
then
3.
another healer.
Eli, subtracted the 6 HP from Zodiac Killer. I forgot to add my strength score to damage.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'll just have Fran do it again.
So, command action.
Does it need to be a separate command action since he's basically just ordering her to do the same
Yes.
thing? Ah,
Yeah, that is how it works.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a mechanic. What can I say?
Alright,
made
no
the
worries.
mechanic.
I'll have her do it again.
Yes, and I made it to
I'll
be
do it
fair and
again.
balanced.
Yep, that's not going to do it, but she still has advantage, so... Hopefully
Then-
she,
Come on, cross
Come
some
on.
fingers. Still good roll.
Okay, that'll
Okay.
hit.
D12
Well-
plus 7.
I'm pretty sure that'll hit. Hold
12
on.
plus 7.
She'd
that's
have to have
better.
she'd have to have a 21 AC for that to miss, Eli.
Yeah, okay, no, she doesn't.
18 damage. Nice.
Okay.
No,
18
no.
damage,
You
Wait,
roll
he
too
rolled
high.
2.
1d12 plus 7.
Okay, so I'll just remove 7 from that. So that's 11.
Yeah, sorry.
11 damage. Still not bad, honestly.
Well,
It's pretty decent.
I
Poor
Okay.
Jack,
think
man.
you've got one more.
yeah, that is true. That is true.
Keep up the smash attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep up with the smash attacks. All right, one more on Fran.
Willpower.
All right, willpower it is. Plus 3, so that's a 19.
That succeeds, doesn't it?
Yep, that does succeed, I'm pretty sure.
Another damage dice. Nice. So roll with
Yep.
advantage. Come on, crit. Fuck.
Oh, dang.
That'll probably miss.
Oh, still, she was
Still.
giving,
I like the fact
giving
that
Jack the runaround.
we've just got Fran looming over Jack, just whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
Fight actually
mean,
has
it's
Climb one up, climb one up, climb one.
I mean, it is working, so.
Now it's Mr.
Alright.
Killer's turn.
Yep.
Mr. Zodiac.
Uh,
You martial types annoy me. And he's going to flick his wrist. Liam.
Yep.
Well, Kato. Make a what is it? Strength save.
I didn't say it. Oh! I have
Good job.
proficiency in those.
Yeah, good thing you didn't say it, otherwise you would have gotten a nat 1.
16.
16. That meets.
Yes. I didn't say it. I
You're
had.
not saying it.
Oh. Okay. You feel bandages start to attempt to wrap around you as it attempting to wrap around you while they and like pin you down, but you manage to just force your way through them.
Can I use a counterattack action to punch him in the face? A reaction,
You
rather.
can certainly try.
Well, I'm gonna do that. It's like I have disadvantage or anything. Yeah, that's a 12.
That's not gonna hit.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
He's
I
not
might have
that.
got-
He's not that squishy.
Well, I might have eked in a bit more damage, is the thing. So
That's fair. All right then. All right then. Time to set this one up. And Zodiac will tap his foot twice on the ground, and a sphere of glowing light will encircle him as he activates territory creation.
okay, I think I need to put him down next turn. Holy shit. Or this turn rather.
And it will specifically activate in a shape that keeps him inside of it and you outside of it.
Interesting.
I think I need to put it down.
okay.
Is this a gambit to make me go inside it,
It
or
could
is
be.
this him trying to keep me out of it?
Could be either.
Can I
He heals
Roll
5
like-
HP.
roll some to try and work that out what he's doing, like an insight or something?
I'd say that'd be Arcana, actually. You're trying to figure out the nature of a...
Well, I don't have Arcana.
Well, actually, it depends. It depends. Are you trying to
Okay,
figure
I
out the
rolled 2 by
nature of the-
accident. I rolled 2 by accident, so don't take the 19.
Okay, it depends. Are you trying to figure out what he... Like, are you trying to figure out what he's doing
It
by
doesn't
looking at
matter.
his
I
face,
only
or are
have.
you
It doesn't matter. I have no proficiency in either.
Okay.
In either insight
16.
or Arcana.
I'll roll a deception. Yeah, no, the 16 will succeed. It looks like he's not setting this up as some sort of ploy, but rather he's setting this up as a defensive measure.
So he's trying to avoid me from getting inside it.
Hmm.
Or rather, he did it so that
However,
I could
you
be
also
inside
know-
it.
Yes. However, you'll also notice that it's become a lot harder for you to concentrate on him while he's inside it.
That should probably not be affected if I. Would that? So if I get inside the same thing, would that effect still occur?
You aren't sure.
Grant. Well, that's his turn, so it's my turn because Jax has skipped.
Uh-huh. Or Jack.
Yep.
I might feel sympathy for her if she wasn't trying to bash Fran's face in.
Okay. So I was
She's not trying
planning.
to bash Fran's face in. She's trying to cut it up.
Okay,
Fair.
so me a sec to think about this.
Trying to commit a violence on us.
Well, not think. Just give me a sec to get on board because I think damn, I can't think of what to say to Fran. So for now, I'm gonna start with trying to hit him with my noble phantasm, and I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna get inside, move around him, and get inside it just to test out if I can see him better when I'm inside.
Wait,
Okay.
are you trying to put a willpower action on yourself, or Dorian Gray, who is like one point
Dorian-
off of being
I can't think of any of that right now. I'm thinking about what I need to do here. I haven't got anything I could say for that, so until I come with something, I'm not gonna.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Two is the default for the record.
I know,
So
but
if you don't say anything, you just get the 2.
I know. I
If you
just
say
trying to work
something
it.
that's bad, you'd get like 1 or possibly 0.
Okay,
No,
so
one's the lowest.
Zodiac. Okay, so so I've moved around him inside his territory. What's the effect?
It still looks very difficult to see him. It seems like this is an effect that is while he's within the territory, rather than
Okay.
while anyone's within it.
He also created it in a way such so that I wouldn't be inside it. So it's probably best if I stay inside it because it might grant me healing. Okay. Might be the operative word here.
Well, every other territory that we're aware of as far as Costers only heals allies, and you're not his ally.
I'm just testing it. Okay. Okay, so he's just gonna grip up his fist and ready up as the stance like he's been using the last few times when he activates Noble Phantasm. Avenger! Avenger! Now is a good time for you to have that anger burn bright again. Against someone like him who outright deserves it. Let us become the avenger of all those that this beast has killed, shall we?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Good sign. Fucking whore.
no.
You hear an internal voice say to you, "You pathetic fool." As you realize you can't actually target him.
Gonna leave his territory again.
That's right, baby. It's Sanctuary.
Oh wait, he's inside of it. I
If it's
can't target
Sanctuary,
him.
Then it would be. Oh wait, you failed the wisdom save. Gotcha.
Okay, so move that. Okay, so is it when he's inside of it?
When he's inside of it, anyone that tries to target him must succeed a wisdom saving throw to do so.
Okay.
Got any AoEs?
No. Wait, yes.
Well, if it's an AoE, it's not technically targeting him.
Great. I'm gonna target the bars on the other side of him here, and I'm gonna hit him, and I'm gonna use Roundhouse Air Cutter on that area twice.
Oh my god, it's like what it's like what it's like Billy in Dead Boy.
Who and where?
Don't ask.
You don't need to know.
Okay.
Hey, you piece of shit! Eat these! And he's gonna. So first off, I'm gonna air cut. Attack first. Miss the first one, and the second one is 13.
13 will miss.
Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I've got a bonus action now, so I'm gonna use that to try and grapple.
Doesn't that count as trying to target him?
What if I target can I try and rip the floor up underneath him and throw him out of it?
You can certainly try. I'd say that'd be
Actually,
like
counterpoint. Can I go here, pick up Carter, and smack in the air near where the Zodiac Killer is to knock him out of there?
Okay, so you're trying to whack him with Carter.
No, I'm trying to whack the air near the Zodiac Killer with Carter.
That's probably not gonna hit the Zodiac Killer if you're not even
I
aiming
will-
for him.
But it does
I don't
give me a
think
chance to knock him out of the area. It gives me a chance to knock him out of the area, and I don't have many other options I can do.
I guess if you're just like spinning, then it'll do, but you'll have disadvantage on the check because not only are you trying to use a human as an improvised weapon, you're also specifically trying not to target him. So
I'll try to hit in his area without specifically targeting him. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick.
you're still using a human
okay.
as a weapon, so that's still
Okay, that's fine.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna pick up
Against so
his
mad
legs.
black
Just look at him in the eyes and say, "Sorry, Carter." And then I'm gonna try and start start spinning around like a human tornado. Okay, so you said disadvantage.
Harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try something? Actually, I'm just gonna go to myself. Can I try and encourage action on myself for this, please? Is that a thing I can do?
Have you already used your encourage action?
No, I haven't. Because I didn't think of anything.
You can go ahead.
Come on, Kato. You know how to do this. You saw it. It worked all the time whenever you played Smash Brothers. Spin around and snark his ass off the stage. Zachariah taught you well, so use that properly. You decide that more than me, Eli.
I guess that'd be a... Actually, no, you hate Zachariah, don't you?
No, actually.
Well, not hate,
Kato
but, like...
liked Zachariah, actually quite a bit.
Right, okay. Now
Kato actually really liked Zachariah. He hung out with him all the time.
Okay. 2. I'll say that's 2.
Okay. 2d8.
It's nothing
plus...
too specific.
I know. Wait, but that gets me to 42.
That's high.
Oh,
That's high willpower.
nice.
Okay, then.
Speakers have advantage. All ultimate. Oh, yeah, that's not relevant.
I just better.
But it
So
doesn't
yeah.
mean you'll have advantage on the willpower save, or the wisdom save next time.
Right. Okay. So I'm a spin. Now time to spin counter around. Oh, God! Imagine if that had gear forward. Would I use my basic proficiency on this?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay. My basic attack proficiency is a +6. That's a 14.
Still misses. He's
Damn
AC
it.
15.
Okay. Well,
That was one
so,
off.
So what is the killer gotta be thinking? I'm just gonna.
Zodiac
gonna
just kind of takes a step back and watches as you cartwheels Carter around.
Can I let go and throw Carter roughly where he is?
No. That's all of your actions.
That would have been so. I got fucking gimped by Sanctuary. Okay, I'm gonna put Carter down. Sorry, Carter. Sorry, Carter. But if that doesn't work,
May.
I am gonna do it again.
May, over near you, you just hear Abby go, "Oh my god, sounds like they're doing some... It sounds like Carter's in some real trouble over there. I hope Kato's got this handled."
Did I see what was going on?
No,
No,
you
there's
couldn't.
a wall in the way.
Neither of you could see what was going on. Ezra couldn't see either, so the only people that saw what I did was Dorian and Fran.
Fran. And Vlad.
I just wanted. I would have loved it if Kato.
Possibly the...
Wait!
possibly
He left
the
my
princess-
range! He left my range!
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did!
Motherfucker, he did not literally leave your...
But then he still, okay.
He just took a step back to avoid the thing.
If
Then
you
actually
stepped
created an
back, Eli.
opportunity.
You
Did
steady
he move
stepped
the
back.
feet or not? Because if he did, that should
No.
create an opportunity
He just
for that.
he just stepped back enough. He just stepped back enough so
Okay,
that the
dude,
head
no,
didn't
'cause
whack into him.
I'm saying that because I have given you guys that before when I've moved people.
To be fair, it was
Okay.
during your turn, technically speaking.
All right. Vlad is gonna look over at the guy that just chin checked him with a cane, and is just gonna. I don't like alcoholic blood, but I guess I can't be picky. And he's gonna attempt to grab him. And now Dorian is going to use the. I think I said cane. No, I said cane as in the cane that he whacked with.
Yeah.
Yes, not my case.
Now Dorian is going to use his.
Haunting Beauty.
Yes. So that is a charisma check. contested.
His 6 out of 10 face.
I think the 18 tends to disagree.
Depends on who was rolling
Hey.
first.
That was Dorian.
Okay.
So the 12 is the contesting willpower save, or is it wisdom save? Which one is it?
Contesting willpower save. If
Willpower
Dorian is
save, okay.
successful, the person he is targeting takes 2d8 plus 2 willpower damage.
Okay.
Double because he took a
Because he
glass,
took a
so-
drink.
Because he took
Yeah.
hedonist. Setting that up.
Ah!
Where is his willpower save? Saving throw
So,
proficiencies. He does not have
48.
willpower
That actually
saves.
imposes disadvantage on the willpower save as well. Not necessary,
Oh.
but worth noting.
Well, let's see if he crit fails. He doesn't. Okay, so that's 4d8 plus
4.
4. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
Damn.
come on, you couldn't hurt a pretty face like this, right?
I have on numerous occasions!
Okay, that bumps him down from 30 to 4. So
Holy shit, Dorian.
Honestly, all you need really to do there is, I think if Vlad had the realization he lent into the side of himself that he hates again.
possibly just you remind me of some of my
Actually-
old consorts.
Actually, no. Because he specifically has an issue, so it reminded him because of Victorian Britain. Because he has bits about the plot of Dracula in his head, despite the fact that he himself is not Dracula, right?
True.
In
So
both
Dorian
his- in
also
both
being
of
another.
his- So, Eli, because I just finished both of these recently with the interlude campaign, in both his interludes, he went to Britain to deal with the vampire-esque Dracula to remove it. So him being in Victorian Britain would cause that to come up and have that flash in his head.
And considering Dorian is from a Victorian Britain story,
Yeah,
yeah, that'll do it.
that honestly could stab him out of the blood rage.
It's not quite enough. He's still on 4 willpower, but it's enough to pretty much fuck him over a little.
A little.
I'm not Dracula. Yeah, I get what it's like. To not identify with the thing that you see in the mirror.
He literally isn't Dracula.
And I'm literally not the thing in the painting. God damn it.
Whatever you say, Mr. 6 out of 10.
And Vlad will swing wildly at him. And he'll miss.
We have disadvantage.
No, willpower doesn't actually impose disadvantage on attacks, I don't think. Or does it?
Let me check.
No.
All
saving
attacks
throws
have
or-
disadvantage.
Oh,
No willpower.
sweet.
1 to 9. All
Okay,
saving
yeah.
throws, ultimate moves, and attacks have
Well-
disadvantage.
Hey, if he
it
nat
does say
one,
attacks.
so
It would have been great if he nat 1, but oh well.
that's why I
May.
said it.
Your turn.
Okay, alright. Restrained condition. So I'm gonna try and roll to break out of that.
Yep, that'd be a strength save.
Nat 20. I'm out.
20.
You're out. You managed to break 3.
I'm getting on Taco, but I'm gonna.
Does the
spend,
would the nat 20 mean that doesn't consume an action?
Yes, I'll say that's how nat 20 works.
Alright. Cool. Okay, who needs my willpower action the most? Because I'm gonna be going. Where's Kato's willpower at? Is it at high?
42.
Okay, so he's fine.
If I get it
is he still
50,
at 39?
Dorian is still at 39.
Unsave ultimate moves. Do I have wait? So would I have advantage on? Fuck. Wait. So if I actually hit Zodiac, I would have Master on my NP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he would
Also
die.
pretty sure you have advantage on the activation check there. But
Yeah, I think he dies if I hit him.
Okay.
You can also
That's-
try. Actually, while you're there, what do you call the big prince?
The big prince was Anders.
Anders. Okay. Yeah, Anders is going to just turn back to you.
Anderson.
It's just going to turn to you and just, hey,
Hey,
I think seems like that last thing that Dorian did managed to get through to Vlad pretty well. It's looking like I'm not sure if Vlad really wants to do what he's doing here.
I don't either.
Maybe it's just a thought, but maybe we can talk him down, get him to even join us. You gotta be patient with people like that, right?
Yeah. To be honest, ever since the start of this fight, I've been trying to think about how to perhaps get Vlad or Jack on our side. Thing is, I'm not sure how to get him. I'm not sure how to talk him down.
I think I think I know something.
Yeah? What is it?
Vlad's near the end of his rope. He's very clearly been hurt a lot recently. If we show him some kindness. Right, yeah. And then we go to, and then with Jack, who's such a different case. We're gonna have to be a lot more patient with her. I see what you're saying. The rhino is awaiting who to stab.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I was planning on using my willpower action to encourage someone, not to discourage someone. I'm guessing they're suggesting to me that I say something encouraging to Vlad. However, if I do it wrong, then that could end up completely throwing this whole thing out. And
Well,
I'd rather not completely undo Dorian's entire turn.
Well, demoralization isn't just insulting or putting them down. Demoralization is trying to get them to not do what they want to do. Or not do what they're currently doing. Reducing their morale. Reducing their morale.
Reducing their moral.
So, demoralize would count even if you're saying something nice.
Okay. So what he's trying to do now is help the Zodiac Killer.
And hurt you guys.
Fuck. Why couldn't this have been suggested, like, during the 5-minute plan? I don't know. I should have
This hadn't, because this stuff hadn't occurred beforehand.
Massively.
If you can't think of anything, don't bother with it. Let one of us do it.
I can't, because I barely know what this character's psyche is. That's why I was trying to go for other ones.
Exactly.
So just do someone else. We'll do someone else and let them. Yes, do someone else and let someone else handle Vlad.
Okay. But wasn't I supposed to do it?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Fine.
This was just.
You don't need to do anything. It was a suggestion.
It's all good.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it better anyway because I've been looking at a lot of Vlad the Third stuff anyway, so I'd probably be a better choice.
Okay.
Plus, everyone else can hear the princes. The princes aren't only in your head.
It's a good idea, but I don't think I'm the best qualified to do that. I don't really know him that well.
Okay.
All right.
That's fair. Well, Ezra, Kato over there, you guys can handle that.
Yeah.
Gladly.
You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry, May. You don't need to worry, May. We'll wait for whatever you want.
Okay. Well, Jack's stunned for now. Fran's got her. So let's go for our real enemy. All right, Takio, we're going to help Kato.
Bring
and Takio.
Abby is with him.
Abby,
Abby's
stay
with
back
you as
here
well.
with Ezra.
Okay.
Alright.
That was the initial
I'm
plan.
assuming-
We're trying to make allies of these people, then we're going to need to go for our actual enemies. All right.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's ride.
Go on your way.
Okay. All right. Since we're concerned about this guy potentially being able to knock out Kato, my action is going to be on the combustion route. He needs to make a save.
Are you trying to target him with it?
Sure, I
Yes,
remember.
So that would be. Wait, what's my willpower?
Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, my willpower isn't that high.
You can try to target yourself with the encourage action to get it higher if you want.
Now's the time. May not be a monster, but that doesn't mean that I can't make friends. And that doesn't mean that I can't target the real enemies here. This puzzle is close to becoming unraveled. Now all we need to do is take the next step. And right now, the next step is this guy. I've got the strength for this. I think that's your call.
If it wasn't for that last line, I would say it would probably still just be a 2. But I'd say put that to 3.
Fair enough. Alright, so that's 3d8. Okay, that's plus 10 willpower, which gets me to 33, which is still mid. Alright, well,
Damn.
that doesn't change anything. I rolled a little
Yeah,
low.
it doesn't hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna
doesn't
roll my
hurt.
wisdom save now. Shit.
You accidentally target Kato.
No, that's my
The
wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
That's my wisdom
Oh.
save. That's not my roll to hit. So I can't target him.
Right. Okay.
I can't target him directly. All right, Taco. Looks like I failed that. You mind gorging this guy?
Boring.
Since technically this is a different person, technically
Different
that should mean that
entity?
he gets to make the wisdom save himself as well, right?
You did also roll a nat 1, so I don't want to punish you somehow. But screw it, I'll allow it. You're being clever here.
All right, so I'll roll for the rhino, I guess. I'm not sure what his wisdom saves are. Shit. Okay, well,
That's not going to succeed anyway.
Well.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, why don't you get me and him? Why don't you get me and him to try it as well?
I like the sound of that. Okay, rolling for the princes. Big prince, then little prince. Oh, okay, the prince has got it. What does that mean? They're incorporeal, aren't they?
I guess they just inhabit the rhino for a bit.
Okay, so does that mean that I'm allowed to make my attacks because the princess succeeded?
I'll say you can make one attack on
That is
the
fair.
Zodiac. But all of the other fails will cause you to miss anything else you try.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, so... I'm not sure what my proficiency with this NP is right now.
What's your willpower?
33. So...
Willpower... Mid-willpower...
all saving
no,
throws
that doesn't.
are as normal. It doesn't specify
Oh,
what
wait,
effect it has on NP.
Hold on.
I think 19 is
Adrian-
novice, 20 is... So I think
30
10...
to 39 is professional.
Okay, professional proficiency, which is a +6, so that is an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, but since it's technically him, I don't add my writing proficiency to that, so that is 7
Yeah.
plus professional.
Plus professional, yes.
And does Takeo have a strength mod that I should be using?
Not currently.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, so that would be a 13 damage.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Damn you. The plan was coming together so perfectly, too.
As I said, eat donkey penis.
How do you know I haven't?
And choke on said penis.
Okay, is there anything else you're going to do on your turn, May? You won't be able to target with anything else because of all the failures.
Well, no, I mean, I did my willpower action. I don't
Do you have any way to
anything do
dispel
with
it?
bonus action. To what, sorry?
Spell the sanctuary or the or the territory.
I mean, I don't have any spells that can specifically do that. I could try and roll an Arcana to see if I can make something up.
If you did it, you can try, but it's going to be a very high DC.
Okay. Yeah, somehow I'm
No harm in trying.
higher than a 4.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, plus, I mean, let's see. So far, I have done my willpower action. I'm imagining with the nat 1, I probably ended up spending my turn failing, just not being able to target anything, and then for my second action, I just whacked.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, yeah, that is everything I can do.
Alright. Top of round. Everyone plan what you're planning
Thought
on
up
doing?
something. I thought up something really smart, and I don't want to say it because it's really smart.
Okay,
Okay, but you know what
Yep.
it is, right?
I know what it is.
alright.
Okay, that's good.
Robbie? What are you going to do?
Yep,
I mean, you don't have to
Right,
say it if
I'm
you don't
gonna-
want to, but just make sure that you know.
because yeah, I'm just gonna ask real quick, Liam, do you think you have Dracula, or do you want me to at least have a go at trying to?
Think I have
Yeah,
an idea of
Dracula.
what to do with Dracula. I said so, because when we came here initially, ages back, I did actually say some stuff that had Vlad talking to Kato pretty well.
Okay,
Because Kato actually
what?
knew Vlad Tepesh as because Kato was thinking of Vlad Tepesh as what he would prefer to be known as, the king who defended against the Turks till the last man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think in that case, it would make perfect sense to leave that in Kato's hands. If
So what? You planning on going?
You
after
might
Jack
have a
then?
chance again. You might have a chance with Jack, since Jack seems to be good with masters and anyone who treats Jack with a modicum of kindness. Not a joke. Jack loves those people. Anyone that Jack is kind to will anyone who's kind to Jack, Jack pretty quickly ends up liking them.
Kindness?
Yeah, seriously. Be nice to Jack. You should get her on side pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and use it on Jack then.
I mean, I only say this stuff because I have the encyclopedic knowledge of Fate lore, so...
Yeah, but no, that makes sense.
I guess this is Senku speaking it through the comms.
Yeah, he's just sneaking it all through.
Wait, we're in the middle of a battle. Comms don't work. Comms never
No,
work.
comms are working.
Okay, it's not that's not a literal thing.
It's just a joke. But yeah, no,
Also-
just, you know what that is? Senku has rapid words of the divine, but he doesn't use it to cast magic, he uses it to explain lore at incredible speeds while being understood.
Anyway, let's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna no worries. I'm gonna focus my efforts on Jack, and I'm gonna try and talk to her.
Okay, and Alex?
Okay, I am going to try and focus on keeping myself, and by the way, could you move Takeo over here? I'm going to try and act as basically a wall in between
Guess hold the music.
the Zodiac Killer and Abby. And I'm also going to just be trying to do a lot of melee attacks. Although, that being said...
This one doesn't really work as well. It's not really a battle song. Actually, it's not even used in battles. It's a story section only song.
Okay, I'm not sure. I feel like the only person I should be targeting with attacks is the Zodiac Killer, but that is very difficult considering the fact that, well, Sanctuary. I'm probably going to try the Arcana check again. I don't know, there isn't really that much useful that I can do when there's like one enemy and it's basically worse than disadvantage to see if I can hit him. There isn't really anything I can do.
You could set up... here's a theory for you, Alex. What if you set up some of those combustion runes so that if the Zodiac Killer tries to go there, they go off? Technically, that's not targeting it. Plus, it's out of his territory anyway.
So if I put one here...
Then if the Zodiac steps on it, it would blow up. Yeah, it's the same as Aristol's rocks. Special rocks.
Kato, do you reckon there's any way that you could kind of push him in that direction?
Yeah.
It's worth a try, right? And then if he fails, he ends up being stunned, and we can just continue stun locking him. Assuming he doesn't have like a billion legendary resistances, which he probably does.
If he does, I'll just try and run him through with my hand.
Ideally, what we need to do is get him out of his territory, but...
I think I have a plan for that, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Honestly,
Combustion is probably my most useful spell, but I can't...
it would be better if you stayed back in this scenario, I believe.
Oh, wait, do you want your AC increased? I can increase your AC by 2.
That'd be good, because he does seem
I'll
to
do
hate
that.
me.
I'll do that as one of my actions, and then for the other one, I'll set up a combustion rune here.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Is everyone good then?
I think so.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, Dorian is up next. Seems like you've been. Seems like the king. It seems like the great king of. Shoot. Where is he the king of again?
Kia!
What? Your voice cut out.
Wallachia!
Wallachia. Oh wow, it is actually Wallachia. Okay, well, it looks like the king of Wallachia isn't going to be bothering me anymore, so I'm going to go after the Ripper.
Don't beat up the little girl too much.
I won't.
Yeah.
I'll just get her to fall in love with me.
Do you have any idea how that sounds?
What the fuck?
Dorian,
Okay,
no!
look. Okay, look. That didn't come out right. But look at my skills, goddammit.
Okay. I really want to go and protect Jack now.
You have a. Please tell me you. I get your whole hedonism has a limits thing, but has no limits thing. But please tell me you have a limit there.
That's
Please
not
tell
even
me
hedonistic. I
children
don't
have a
want
limit.
to. That's not even hedonistic. I don't want to do that.
Well, thank God, because some people do.
Yeah, gross people. Yeah, gross people. No, I have a. It's my fucking face. Remember, a Lone
Yes.
Nightingale.
Yes,
That's
I
it.
remember. You just said that in the most pedophilic way possible.
God damn it! I have so much. God damn it! I have enough to try and. I have enough to try and drag myself back from. I don't need that.
I'm starting to
Anyways,
feel sorry for Jack.
I actually feel a little bad for Dorian there, because I know what he meant, but god damn it if he didn't say it in the literal worst way possible.
So Dorian's gonna attack Jack now. That'll miss.
If it,
Yeah, I
if
wonder-
it wouldn't have been
That
done
was
with
the
a dagger in
worst
my chest,
possible-
I would want to give that child a hug.
Honestly,
Unfortunately,
actually, seriously, giving her a hug may actually work. I'm not kidding.
I
Speaking
want
of,
to give this
Ezra,
child
your
a
turn.
hug. Okay, fuck it. It's within my movement speed.
Yeah, I guess Vlad's just. Ezra's
I can
just
do
gonna
Vlad.
walk
He goes
around.
after you anyway.
Is hugging a free
Yeah.
action?
No, I am not saying hugging is a free action.
Is it a grapple check?
I'd imagine so.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be trying to like stop her from moving or anything.
Okay, so Ezra's gonna talk to Jack. Alright, well, to be totally honest, I'm sincerely sorry about this conduct, Miss Jack. I just feel sorry for you. Honestly, I do. Ezra's just gonna walk over.
You say this to a. You say this to the ghost of aborted children.
I mean,
Are we sure we should be leaving Abby alone there?
no. Abby should come along. Abby should
Yeah,
come
I'll have
along.
Abby come along. Yep, Abby will be right beside me. There we go.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going upwards now.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just making sure that Miss Jack is okay. I guess
Okay.
Ezra's just gonna suggest it to her.
Okay, that kind of was. That kind of wasn't that
Did he say anything?
good, but you're you're trying to do a discourage action, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Or demoralize action. That
Look.
one does actually have a roll. So
Basic attack against the opponent's willpower HP. Deal 2
He
dice
rolled
on
well.
face. You say willpower
yeah, that'll
HP,
succeed.
Do you mean willpower AC? Since it's an attack against.
well, it's an attack against their HP, right? It deals
Uh,
damage to their HP, but the
It
AC
deals
is what
damage to
protects
their
it.
HP, but like for any other attack, you would say an attack against their opponent's AC to determine whether the attack hits.
Fair. Well, it's against the willpower AC anyway.
Okay, no worries.
And yeah, that'll hit.
Yep.
So that's
So
honestly that was kind of pathetic. I'm thinking that should probably go down to a 1.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
That was bad.
I would agree. Look, I didn't know really what to say to Jack, to be honest.
I feel like Alex might have a better chance
Okay.
somehow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Is-
one.
Okay, fuck this. One of my actions is going to be for boosting your AC, and then I'm getting the hell out of here.
That's fine. I might be able to kill. If my plan goes correctly,
I
it might
come
be able
back
to.
next turn, but no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That is 100%
I
fine.
agree. That was bad. Look, I don't know what to say to a killer. Like, genuinely.
She's not
The
just
issue
a
is-
killer, she's a child.
Okay, I might
Anyway.
have worded that.
Anyway, so
yeah.
one. So you still do 1 damage. 1 dice of damage. So roll a d8.
All right. There we go. Done.
Still pretty decent.
Yeah, that'll pretty much be it for me, because
You don't want to
If
do
I
anything
try
to
and-
think of commands or anything like that.
well, so here's the thing: if I have Abigail try and aim for the Zodiac, I'm just gonna hit the other people in the way, and I don't want to do that.
Or you could try and get Abby to, I don't know, heal Kato.
Actually, yeah, that's a good
Wait, he would
idea.
heal
All right.
everyone actually, and give us 10 mana.
Yeah, Yeah, in that case, I'll.
She will be stunned next turn, so we do need to prioritize protecting her next turn because she won't be able to do anything.
All right. So you're having Abby do that?
Yeah, I'll have Abby. Yeah, I'll have Abby do it. Yes.
Okay. Blessed be to the Lord above. Grant us strength and health in this time of need. And you'll feel a warm glow go through all of you. 3d8 plus 3, if you want to roll that.
I'm at full health.
All right, no worries.
Will our mana increase above its max?
No.
Okay. My mana's back at max.
Same.
Roll.
And
Robbie,
I'm
roll
full
the
health.
That wasn't too bad.
18.
Yay!
Alright.
Now I don't need. Yay! Now I don't need to worry about using the super damaging attack from Zodiac.
Yeah, now all I have to do is succeed the save, and he doesn't roll high, and then I won't be insta-gibbed. And that's at 15, because that's my max mana.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I'd say that's it for me.
All right. Zodiac's turn. He is going to attempt to wrap you up again, Kato. Strength save.
$12.
12. That will fail.
You're a whore and deserve death.
Okay,
Rude.
you can't just respond with everything you don't like by calling him a whore. We've talked about this.
Hey, that's Eli's thing.
Yeah, you just stole my thing. I can sue you for copyright infringement. Anyway, you're restrained.
Fantastic.
And now that you're restrained, he is going to attempt to attack May by throwing a knife at you.
Okay.
Oh, there goes
dodge
my plan.
reaction.
Of course, the fuck just had to.
Don't worry, you can attempt to break out of this on your turn with a strength save.
Yeah, I know. The issue is that I'm worried about rolling like shit and not being able to do my cool plan.
Okay. Dodge reaction gives me. What does it give me?
Plus, add your dexterity modifier to your AC.
Okay, so that's a +2, so my AC is now 17.
Alright. That'll miss then. Only just, though. Don't get cocky.
I'm just happy that
Jack.
it didn't hit. I've taken 0 damage this fight.
Jack's turn. Jack is probably going to see that she's being completely surrounded and attempt to retreat. She'll put down. You'll see mist start to go around her. Ezra. Actually, pretty much everyone there is going to have to make a perception check.
All right, no worries.
So you roll 3 of them, and Eli rolls 1.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I'm back. So Dorian succeeds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so the rest of you don't see her as she starts slinking back into the mist. Kato, your turn.
Grant. Okay, I'm gonna take my willpower action first before I even try and get out of this, because think I have an idea to get out of these. So first off,
Oh wait, you're at high willpower, which means you have advantage on attacks as well.
neat. That's gonna be useful. This idea I have. Actually, I think I might just work with the idea I have.
Actually, no. It's
Oh, no,
my
it's
willpower
it's
doesn't give
max
advantage
that-
on
Oh, yeah,
attacks,
no.
and It's
Advantage.
max willpower.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
He's not at 50.
Well, I'll go for
Right,
Vlad
okay.
then for
Never
this. Vlad Tepesh! Are you gonna just let yourself fall to your base urges? Do not forget what you truly are. You're the great man that stood against the invading Turks and stood tall for what you believed in no matter what came. You struck terror into their hearts through your faith in an unyielding perseverance. But are you gonna fall to a small urge here and now? Are you gonna follow a monster who you would gladly stake simply because he is promising you a small drop of blood? Is that truly what you want?
Up to 4.
Yep.
That's, do I get advantage on the roll? Actually, do I have advantage on the roll because I'm at high willpower?
I think you... I don't... Actually... High willpower... do you? Feel like you should. I feel like that's how we've set willpower up to work.
It is
Okay, well-
specifically mentioned
Okay.
anywhere, but
Well, if DM discretion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
saying,
I'll
you
add
should
it in
probably
later.
Update the rulebook.
Yeah, I will.
So advantage?
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Mate! Actually, hold on.
Good dude!
That was a really good speech, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a good speech, but you failed the roll, so I can't give it to you.
I know! Fuck that. Okay, let's hope that was the worst of my luck. Okay, first off, I'm gonna try an idea I have that means to try and not get out, to try and rather not have to roll the strength save and get out of it.
Okay, you know
I'm
what
gonna...
probably happened there?
What?
He was probably gripping his head in like pain, trying to fight
And he
against
couldn't hear
whatever is happening. And yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I'm going to
Okay.
try something first.
Oh, what?
What?
Alex?
I said I had a question.
Oh, okay.
What was the question?
So, discourage. It's meant to be stop someone from doing what they want to do.
Demoralize.
Demoralize. Is there anything at all
Yeah,
that
it's-
possibly suggests the fact that he wants to be doing this?
It's not stopping you from doing what you want to do, it's stopping you from doing what you're trying to do.
Is he at
Because
the present
he doesn't
moment
necessarily-
trying to do that?
Yes, he is trying to break free and he's trying to,
Break
Like-
blood.
yeah. But he's at low willpower, so he's also, like, fighting against it.
Okay.
Okay. So here's my first part of my idea. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and use the Taekwondo Roundhouse Air Cutter. That specifically is slashing. I'm gonna target not him, but the things he's binding me with.
Okay. I will say that, how much damage does Air Slash do?
It's
Air
a
slash.
1d8. It's a 1d8 of magical slashing
Oh, dear, man.
because we don't have
Okay.
wind.
True.
Which also,
what's your
I also
proficiency?
wanted that for the Gus fruit because that would make my damage a lot easier to make up.
What's your proficiency?
Novice.
Novice.
+3.
Plus 3 at this level. Okay. I'll say if you. You know, just roll to hit first.
14.
Hit
It's paper.
anything that is currently on his body.
It's paper, so yeah, I'll say.
Okay,
that
so I
hits.
cut. So I cut it out. So I cut myself out.
Roll damage.
Oh god. Oh come on.
Okay, you get most of the way through.
Fuck me running. I am trying so hard to do this, but my rolls are not supporting me.
I know that feeling.
Okay. So. Okay, fuck this. I've only got one fucking opportunity. Fuck me. This is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Okay.
Fuck you, game! 10. It's paper, they can't have that high AC. Zombies have an
imagine-
8.
Yeah, I imagine paper is around the same brutality as.
Okay,
zombies,
why
so-
couldn't that would have been first?
Okay, you're free.
Okay. Offhand, I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to punch the ground to try and destroy the territory.
Interesting.
Because you said it appeared on the ground, as on the physical ground, right? Now, it appears, from what I've seen, territory creation requires the same flat surface. Especially a hastily made line like this. An actually extended territory would not.
Okay, Okay, I see
I'm
what you mean.
theorizing that if I can smash the ground with my Breaker Fist enough, that will destroy or at least destabilize his territory enough that he has to either reset it up or it goes down.
I'll say your Breaker Fist is the one that deals the ridiculous amounts of damage, right?
Well, it does. It's 3d8, yeah, and it is literally a breaking fist. Like it's the one made. It's like the whole karate of actually punching through boards.
And you master with that? Or
Novice. I don't have master with anything. We're level 3. We're level 3. I don't have master with anything.
Master with stuff.
I had master on a lane because I didn't up any other move.
I'll say that if you deal more than 10 damage with this, it'll break the field.
Okay, well, what's the AC of the ground?
It's wood, so 14, I believe.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, man.
I know, it's the Eli experience. Okay, well, at least I'm in the... I can do that next turn. That was a really cool idea, which I couldn't get to do because the cunt bound me up, which meant that I had to waste my actions.
Well, he wasn't just going to leave the guy that can punch him to oblivion there.
I hate him, and I'm going to run him through with my Noble Phantasm.
Vlad is going to make us a willpower saving throw.
Natural 1. Is that a good or bad thing in this scenario?
That's a bad thing.
For us or for him?
No.
Because he was making the willpower saving throw to see if he can bring himself back to his senses. So he's back up to... So he's back up into the low willpower ranges after that.
10.
Yeah. But that did take his turn. May!
Okay, alright, cool, now I have to go in and out of the Zodiac Killer's opportunity range in order to actually...
You actually never entered it.
Don't bother with my AC. I have enough health. I should be fine.
Okay, alright.
You actually never entered his opportunity range. He's
No, I'm
only
saying
melee.
I would have to, because my range on the Hardening Rune is touch.
Don't bother. I'll just use my reaction to dodge and have a similar effect.
Does anyone know where Jack is?
No,
yes,
Dorian can see.
Dorian does.
Just Dorian.
Okay, that was my entire turn plan gone. Great.
She can still hear you.
You can also... Yeah, she can still hear you. You can also attempt to try and see her if you want. You didn't get to make the perception check earlier,
Okay,
but you can now.
I'm gonna try and make the perception check then.
Okay.
That is 13 plus my perception. That is a 17.
17.
That's...
That succeeds.
Okay, alright.
Okay, good.
Okay, you'll see her. She's slinked behind the she's slinked behind this corner. You can just make her out through the mist.
Forgive this action, which may be a little insane. I am going to go and I'm going to try and rush through. I'm going to leave Takeo there. Actually, one action. I'm going to stick a combustion rune there.
Okay.
There is a rune there. So if the Zodiac Killer gets pushed out this way, then he's going to end up having a rune surprise. Now I'm going to rush over to Jack. And I'm...
Put that in orange, I guess.
Yeah. I don't actually have any way of... Oh, draw shape. There.
Sweet.
So there's a rune there. Then I'm going to go over to Jack and just have a look at her. Fuck, I remembered what I was going to do before, but I forgot. Okay. Hey. I know that I know that there's a lot of us, and it's scary, and I know you're strong, but this is still a lot to take in. But you don't need to be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. What we want to do is we want to save the singularity, and everyone in it. That includes you. You don't need to be afraid.
What?
We're here. I'm here. If you'll let me help. And then May will try and give her a hug, if possible.
I'm going to continue this just for a smidge longer. Mommy wants you dead. Wants all of you dead except for... Wants all of you dead except for brother.
Who's your mommy?
She will... Mommy's the one who made this world. Mommy is the one who brought me here. Put me here. Mommy will keep me here. If I don't kill you all.
I see. That doesn't sound like a very kind thing to do. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know why your mommy wants this?
No, What do you think, Liam? How would this... Do you think that this would be hitting close to home for Jack?
It would definitely be doing it, considering May is actually talking to her instead of ignoring her.
Okay.
And
I
look,
don't
I
know.
might be a little scared, but I'm not approaching her as a killer. I am genuinely trying to approach her as a child.
That Mommy wants her family.
I see.
Just so you know, Jack uses
Make her...
mummy as a gender-neutral term.
And also, I'm assuming it's like her master or whoever's commanding her at this present moment. Is at least the impression that I got from all of Futsumaru's interactions.
Yes. And yes, I was aware of that beforehand, so yes, that is a valid thing.
Okay, so the person doing this may actually be female, because Jack does use
Or male.
No. Jack uses mummy as gender neutral, but uses correct pronouns.
Okay, good to know.
And she hasn't used a pronoun yet, though.
Yes, she
mommy,
did.
She.
Wants her
Use
family.
She, her pronouns.
Oh, right, okay. In that case, that was a mistake.
Yeah, that's
Mummy
why I
wants
brought
his...
that up.
Okay, fair. No, Mummy wants his family.
Yeah.
Which sounds weird to say, but...
I know, don't worry about it.
So yeah, no, that one was a genuine mistake on my end.
Okay. So he wants his family here.
I would say... Roll a roll to see if it, like, works first.
Oh, come on.
What's your willpower at?
My willpower is at 33, so still mid.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't you just love when you do something?
You know what?
as well. I've still got another action, just FYI. If it doesn't work on the willpower action, I'm gonna try and spend it on the regular action.
Alright, in that case, I don't think it's working on the willpower action, so we might try and do it on the regular.
Alright. That's what your mommy wants. Is that what you want, though?
That specific one would hit really hard.
Roll again with advantage this time.
Okay. Dice gods, be nice.
Okay,
okay,
Dice
what
gods.
do I add to that?
At least the dice gods aren't using you like a sock puppet.
Novice
person,
proficiency,
that's an
so... It's not novice proficiency,
Oh, okay. In that case, it's a 20.
because you're trying to demoralize. Alright, yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Hits close to home. Max damage. Or max dice.
24.
Okay.
Listen.
You'll see her just. You'll see her just go. I'm. What do I want?
Yeah.
We. Jack uses we.
Right, we.
For obvious
I
reasons.
forget that. Right.
I'll help you with the pronoun game
we
with Jack because
want?
Jack is pronoun salad.
What do we want?
Yeah.
We. Mm,
Going for the kill. Hug, hug.
we-
Hey.
If you wish to make a grapple check.
Yes, of course I want to make a grapple check. I want to hug this child.
Of course, I want to make a grapple check. God damn it!
Okay. Let me check. I don't think I have proficiency. I don't. That's just a 13.
That's a. Is Jack
13?
contesting it?
Well,
Is a
that's
better
a-
question.
I mean, technically yes, but also like I'm disadvantaging it. Yep. Okay.
Jack probably also didn't have grappling, so hug.
Hey, it's okay. You're gonna be okay. You don't have to fight. Hey, come
And
here.
yeah,
It's
she's
be
just gonna.
okay.
She's just kind of go. She's just gonna break down into tears.
I'm gonna hug her for as long as she needs.
Alrighty. Well, Mace probably next turn is gonna be spent on hugging.
I
thi-
am
I think-
okay with that.
I think
This
May
child
may have
needs
just
a damn
tamed
hug.
Jack.
I think May have just adopted Jack the Ripper.
I'm okay with this. This child needs a damn hug.
This child is mine now.
It's like that one guy at the end
It's
of.
like- I just
The
love,
final
I just love on
episode
this
of
side we've
AOT.
just got like a lovely hug moment. On the other side, Kate was about to try and shove his fist straight through the Zodiac Killer's chest.
Well, if you
Oh,
managed to
man.
push him back, then I did leave something for him to run into. Plus, also, I'm imagining that Takayo... the instruction probably would have been, if the Zodiac Killer tries to get past you, gore him.
Alright. I would say I would get you guys to figure out what you're planning on doing next turn, but I don't think that this is gonna last the entirety of next round, so I'm just gonna go through.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright.
Hugging
Dorian's
Jack
just
and
gonna-
instructing Takayo to gore the Zodiac Killer if he tries to move past him. That's my turn.
I'm assuming Dorian has the wherewithal to not attack the child right now.
Well, yeah, Dorian's just
If
gonna
he
look
tries
over
to
and
attack
just
the child, I'm attacking him.
Or
Dorian's
you're
just gonna look
more
over
likely
and
you're
just be like-
commanding Kato to attack him again.
No,
Dorian's
Kato's
just,
busy. I'm going to attack him, and I am going to punch him in the damn face.
Dorian's just gonna look over and just be like, "Well, thank God I didn't have that. Thank God I didn't get that on my rap sheet." Okay, what do I do now? Guess I'm going after the. Actually, I guess I gotta do this
yeah,
at some
go
point.
on.
Gotta do this at some point anyway. So let's head over, and he'll walk past. He'll go over towards the Zodiac Killer, and probably step around the thing, since I
Yeah,
imagine
good.
he would know that's there.
Well, I'm imagining I would have told
Hey.
Ezra where it was, and Ezra would have told all the allies where it was.
Hey, Kato.
Yeah.
Yo.
Still got that damn portrait?
Yes, he's just got it on his back. He just tied it up with his shirt stuff.
I'm gonna get this guy out. I'm gonna get this guy out of here. And he's gonna lean down and start trying to cut open Carter's like bandages.
Be
You
careful
give me-
around the mouth. He might be a little sick.
Possibly. Once I'm done with that, you get out of here. Give me the painting. Let's blow this bastard sky high.
I was planning to kill him with literally all my force, so that sounds like fun.
Well, I need to do this anyway, so either way works. Ezra, your turn. Jack Jack is busy crying.
And May is just gonna say, "It's okay. She's not fighting us anymore."
You could try and convince Vlad.
Uh,
You probably
Yeah,
heard my
yeah.
speech, even though Vlad didn't.
So just try and hit on the similar points. You're a noble
Ezra
man.
just-
Should go above his base urges.
Ezra just parrots. Does Ezra remember and parrot Kato's words word for word since Michael didn't hear it?
Ezra.
well, I mean, let's see. I mean, it's quite simple, so let's see.
Are you gonna?
Yeah,
What are you?
Yeah, I guess I'd try and reach out to Vlad. Like, I'll give it a good old crack.
Give it the good old college try. Damn it, Eli! Also, you're quiet right now.
I know, I'm standing up and moving around so I don't cramp.
Fair.
Yep, fair enough. Yep, so let's see, survives over there. Let's go over here. Hey, Vlad Tepesh, I just wanted to say a few things. One of them is to not give in to base urges. You're a man who led your people as a hero. You saved them. Not just from the Ottomans, but any threat from outside Wallachia. You protected your people with everything that you had. You never gave in, even when things seemed to be going against you. Right now, you can save more people. You can show them the man that you truly are. And yeah,
I'm going to continue this one as well, and Vlad's just going to look up at you, Ezra, and just... And what of you, huh? You're just like me. How the hell are you able to deal with it? Constant hunger.
You're right. The hunger is there. But at the same time, you can't give in. Even if it's always there, you still have to fight it.
Roll to demoralize, this one with advantage.
Good luck.
Alright?
Let's go speak roll.
Oh, I tried.
Proficiency? What's your novice proficiency? It's 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
Novice is 3, yeah, at this level.
It's a 13.
So that
no,
would
that's
be
12.
12, yeah.
I'm gonna make a secret roll. Eventually.
Eventually.
Wow, this is taking forever.
So he's like contemplating it.
Okay.
Oh,
That succeeds.
oh. Wow, it succeeds.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
You got like just below his current willpower AC, but like it was such a specific point that I kind of wanted to get. I basically just gave him another willpower save.
and look. Right now, we can help each other out.
Okay. Roll 4.
Ooh,
Roll
nice.
4? Okay.
I roll really badly to F that up. Yep.
Nice.
All right. You're right. I'm not that beast that contains me. That hunger should be used only to fuel me, not to cage me down. I am Vlad Tepesh Dracula, King of Wallachia. Oh, god damn it! How is everything falling apart at the last second?
'Cause you's a bitch!
Actually, Ezra, did you have anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
Could you encourage me or help me out with breaking the floor to kill him?
He's already used a willpower action for his willpower action, but you've still got your
I
action
could
and
use-
commands, right?
Yes.
I
You
could
can't use a
use
command
my
action as willpower, but you can use a regular one as it. So you could use
I
an
could
action
try-
to encourage him if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give it a go. Oh, yeah, I'll encourage Kato.
Okay, you don't have to do a
Nice.
speech or a talk every single time. If you don't, it'll just default to 2. For the record. That applies to everyone.
Well, yeah, but if we have cool ideas, we're gonna use them.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you don't have cool ideas, you can just do it.
I do have one, and it's like mentioning the Yu-Gi-Oh thing from before.
Go ahead.
The meme
Okay,
must be
no.
completed.
I
Rule of
expect
threes or
very much
something.
of you, Kato. Well, I expect very much of you, Kato. I expect you to be a master duelist. But if you fail here, that means you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Oh,
This is meant to be
the
an encourage
direct
action,
quote.
isn't it?
A full-on no, that's a full-on Kyber quote. That's so perfect.
Okay, that's 4. That's 4.
That's an encourage action? That sounds like murder by
Tr-
words.
We're
It's
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh fans. They're already.
my deck has no pathetic cards, Ezra.
My grandpa's pathetic deck has no cards, kind of. Anyway,
But it used to contain
but I
the
did
old
find
like
this time.
Insonia.
Used to
I'll roll.
contain
Don't
your
forget to roll
mama.
the d8.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
roll-
see
Yeah, I'll
what
roll the
this
48.
Yeah.
Holy
nice.
cow.
Nice.
That's high.
I am so max.
And prove me wrong, then. Yugi.
Oh, the Zodiac Killer's about to get beat by a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
What the hell are you guys even talking about? Out. Oh, right. Zodiac's next. Okay. And then it's Kato, so-
just Kato's exuding energy now.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Whatever it is, you guys. Whatever it is, I better stop it. I better stop it as best as I can. Curse you, Dorian. Curse you, Dorian. You wicked, hedonistic, pathetic loser. And he's gonna attempt to use the thing that he used on you before on Dorian.
The bind up?
So Dorian will have to make no, the one that did 40-10.
Oh, the laser.
It's not a laser. It's
The
just you
laser of
looked at him.
depression.
It's just you looked at him while he was being
Make it
weird,
taller.
and that caused you to take a bunch of psychic damage. So that's a
I cannot-
It's hotter.
Sorry.
that's a wisdom save. Does Dorian have wisdom saves?
He's got to, man. I think even is
Let me have a look.
Dex and charisma.
Dex and charisma.
I suppose
let me
he
just
isn't
read through
exactly
his-
the.
Let me read through his
suppose he can-
BS. Is it psychic damage?
Yes.
Doesn't matter, he's immune to it.
Right.
Oh yeah, he is. He's got
Oh,
mental
yeah.
pollution, so yeah, it won't work.
Sweet.
I guess Dorian's just gonna look over at him and just like, I may be drunk off my tits right now, but even I figured this out. Some great mystery you ended up being. Damn it! And he's gonna swing at Kato with a, knife. That is 15.
Okay, can I? That meets. So
You can dodge reaction.
I'll dodge it. Yeah, I'll dodge it. I was gonna say, can I counterattack the floor and try and smash his sanctuary?
No, though you could try to counterattack him. You'd have to succeed the saving throw, but whatever.
Would I? If I did that, does that mean I just succeed the saving throw for the entire turn?
No, I mean you succeed the saving throw for that attack. However,
Okay.
you do have advantage on wisdom saving throws at the moment.
I have advantage for every saving throw. I have maxed out willpower.
Every mental saving throw.
Nope, every saving throw I've had max,
Yes,
Oh,
is
is it
all
at
saving
max?
throws
Okay.
and attacks have advantage.
Yeah.
and I
Look,
don't
this is the
need.
first time that we've used the
Yep.
willpower system this much.
And I don't need to use an activation check on my NP. So if I smash this, I can kill him with a legendary proficiency Noble Phantasm.
Hell yes.
Yes, please.
Speaking of, your turn.
Okay,
Do
first
it,
off,
Kato, do it.
first off, can I try and smash the ground again?
Do it. Go ahead.
Okay, I have advantage on this check.
Yep. AC is still 4.
Holy shit, on a fucking Dick Nipples cracker, that was bad. Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna do the same thing. Instead of using my action, so offhand, advantage. There we go! Break a fist.
Fine.
3d8.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm allowing it.
Yeah,
Eli, this is both of our rebellion against the dice gods right now.
Fuck this shit.
Just fuck you. I've had
Dice
too
gods
many
can
cool
only go
ideas
so
for the
far.
dice god. The dice can only go so far, but the DM is like, you know what? Fuck you, dice gods. This is too cool. So
Fuck it. I'm
so
allowing it.
just that's
Okay,
just
so the
smash
thing. So it's down now.
Hell yeah.
You're at
I'm
maximum,
gonna-
which means the DC for the activation check is like 3 or some shit.
The DC for the activation check does not exist. It is not required.
Oh, nice.
Which means I'm gonna go just look at Zodiac and just go. I'm about to do to you what I've done to many. I'm gonna do to you what I've done to many disgusting books that Zacharias brought in. Eliminate you from existence.
Shoot.
Noble phantasm activation.
Damn it.
Let's see if
Even at this weakened level, it's still gonna do a lot.
overwhelming avenging fist.
That's what you're calling it?
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough.
So I have a triple advantage to hit him. Yep, I hit him.
yeah.
No, I was
X
kinda
is the
hoping you'd
proficiency
crit,
of
but
this
oh well.
move. I'm on legendary, correct?
Yeah, pretty, yep.
Which
Yeah.
means that it is going to kill him.
Level plus 10, isn't it?
Level plus 15.
Oh, yeah.
Level plus
Yeah,
15.
level plus 15 is legendary.
Okay, roll
Legendary
damage.
proficiency is bullshit. That's why we're barely ever allowed
That's
it.
why no one has it. Yeah.
That's
plus-
also why I've
Wait,
locked
why
it
is
to.
someone at
That's
level
why.
3 allowed to access it at all?
Because
Even
it's
as
a
max
phantasm.
willpower.
because it's maximum willpower,
You have to get your willpower up to maximum for you
and
to
it's
be able to
only
do that,
because
and
it's
then
tied to
keep-
my specific NP how it functions.
And also, you have to keep it there.
Which it won't. This move will reduce my willpower by 18.
Which will bump you back down to mid willpower.
Yeah, it does a lot. But also this is also is it at master, so that's a plus 18 from damage. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
shit. Is he dead yet?
Yeah, no,
I mean-
that
Yeah, no shit,
that
good.
cut him in half.
So I'm gonna
Damn it. Cause you get. As he gets blasted into oblivion by this noble phantasm.
boom.
Just to clarify, he just said curse you, Raziel. It was a little hard
yes.
to hear. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's something along the something like that.
So Kato's just gonna be standing there just after the things just detonate and just. That was so cathartic.
You're not gonna
good job.
use that on me, are you? Dorian says as he cuts the final piece of cuts the final piece of Carter's bandages.
That depends. Do you deserve it?
I like to think I redeemed myself throughout the course of this little kerfuffle.
Then no.
Preferably. I'll give you cocaine if you don't.
That's just incentivizing me to punch you.
Okay, I won't give you cocaine then.
Better.
So we're done?
Yeah, seems to be the case.
Hopefully,
Thank you.
It's okay.
Zodiac doesn't
Thank you.
exist anymore.
You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna stay here as long as you need, alright? I've got you.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Did you see that? It was super cool, right?
I
have
guess
to
not.
say,
It's
you-
definitely-
I have to say, whoever the being is that resides within you seems to be quite formidable.
Hope so.
Perhaps he would have been a worthy adversary.
Oh well then. Alrighty, Carter, how you doing? Also, as you said, that Carter's going to be taking. Sorry, Carter. Kato is going to be taking the portrait off his back.
Okay. Well, I've been better. Why'd you have to spin me?
Because I hoped that by using you as the target, I might be able to knock him out of there and then beat his head in with the thing I just did to him.
Okay. Well, regardless, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'll be just fine. I think I get the gist of what's happening here. Dorian's the key to that other creature, and he's trying to sacrifice himself, right?
It's the plan.
Yeah.
Have to say, I wasn't expecting that from someone like... Never mind. Hey! I can pull the plug right here if you know... Actually, no, I can't. It's already been triggered. I'm going to try and stab that painting regardless. Damn it!
I mean, hey, at the very least, you proved yourself to not be a complete sack of shit in the last moments, Theo.
Yeah, it's not like it really matters. Even if we would meet again, I wouldn't remember any of this anyway, so... You know.
You never know. Seriously, you do never know with us.
Yeah, that's true.
It is entirely
Hey.
possible that you might remember everything.
Yeah.
Abby is going to go over to Jack and just kneel down beside her and just, like... You seem to be in a lot of pain, But I'm sure the Lord will find forgiveness for you. You can come with us. Help us put a stop to all the things that are happening here. But I think she's still in the middle of it.
By the way, was the mommy the book? Because if that's true, then she's an orphan.
No, I think the mother is referring... I think the mommy... That's gross. Is referring to whoever put her here. As in, whoever summoned her into the singularity.
So the world?
Well, whoever her mommy is, he certainly did a cruel thing.
That shit's weird.
Through the comms. It is typically the world that summons servants into singularities, but
In every
maybe
case,
someone
it is,
else...
yeah. Or almost
No,
every case.
not-
In some other ones, there's specific summons that are done otherwise.
Yeah, not in every single case, but
In the majority, almost 9% of cases, the summons are that of the world.
We should also keep in mind that the throne is empty. Alaya isn't available right now, and even if there is some unconscious defense mechanism
There is.
activated, could be possible that Jack was summoned some other way.
We'll find out what that
Definitely
is.
sounds like a possibility.
Also, I like the Zodiac Killer still on the map, despite the fact they were turned into paper. Sorry, let me phrase that.
Hey,
Turned into future Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently paper
Yep, you're
does,
still
not
the
like,
dominant-
does not like Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Or really likes Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
One or another.
I mean,
Well, no,
I
he just wasn't. He just wasn't particularly enjoying the comparison between him and the Zodiac Killer.
look, you're nothing like that guy. You're the blue eyes white dragon. You're a majestic creature. On that thing. Yep.
Okay. Guys, I don't mean to put a dent on your happy fun times here, but I'm having an increasingly strong urge to end my own life. So, if you could just, or to end the painting
Yeah.
at least.
Everybody else clear out. I'll make sure he does the thing.
All right.
Thank you
Well,
for everything.
thank you for the help.
I'll miss
Yeah,
you.
yeah, don't.
Somehow.
Tell you what. Next time, tell you what. If by some random miracle of fate you actually summon me in the future, Make sure you have some. Make sure you have some damn good rum, hey.
It's okay. We have an alcoholic nurse.
Yeah, so I have that covered.
Is the nurse hot?
I have no metric for that.
Would I
You
have
too?
any metric for that?
You have literally never seen any part of her skin.
You've
She's
never met.
constantly wearing full body clothing with a mask and like
I
and
have never
glasses and
seen
all that.
a centimeter of her skin. I have no idea.
Well, it always is the ones that cover up that. It's always the ones that cover up that generally have the most to hide.
Plain that she has
Weren't
weapons.
you entirely covered up the first time we met? What's that say?
Yeah, and I was trying to hide amongst the forest creatures and get on the Slender Man's good side.
So you dressed up as a shitty creepypasta character?
There was one that he would recognize.
Does he? How? He lacks eyes and a mouth. Does he just
I
sense
don't-
crap?
I don't really.
Why'd you
Yeah.
need to disguise? You would be
Him-
fine as you were normally.
I would have been separate from him. I disguised myself as something that was closer to him.
Oh,
I don't know,
right.
ask him, and he'll point over to the scraps of paper left in the corner.
Bit difficult. I'm pretty sure I turned him into confetti.
Yeah, well. Somehow, despite everything, it was actually kind of good to know you guys.
Oh, thanks. Everybody else clear out. I think you guys don't want to see what's gonna happen. I did most of that damage, so I should be the one to see what happens.
No, you
fair
leave
enough.
too. This will cause an explosion of concentrated evil.
Jesus, what?
Yeah, that's why I said you. That's why I'm telling you guys to clear out before the urge becomes overwhelming.
Okay. Hey guys, let's
Get
move.
out of here.
Yeah,
Just
everyone
desummon the damn
on the
just
move.
desummon the damn rhinoceros.
Fine. See
You ever
later,
seen the
buddy.
movie Bird Box? It's that.
No, I haven't seen the movie Bird Box, but I have watched Akira.
Okay, well, it's not quite like that.
Can you desummon the elephant? I cannot control it. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Randolph, Randolph, Randolph.
Yep. I'm coming.
The Zodiac Killer is still on here, by the way.
I know he's technically still alive. He just doesn't have a fucking body.
Because
Cool,
Kato
cool, cool.
obliterated his ability to
He has
maintain
a-
a form.
He is basically just a He is basically just a. He's basically just a head at this point.
Hmm.
Or whatever the fuck would equivocate to it.
As Kato's leaving, he's gonna run past, look at the Zodiac Killer, and just say, "You suck! Eat shit, asshole!" and leave.
Alright. Azathoth. Hypnos. And the portal will open up in front of you.
We lost one and gained two.
Yep.
Oh, so is that like our
I suppose I
12th?
should.
Let's check this. One,
Suppose
two.
I should. You know, you remind me of something I long since forgot. Your name was Dorian, right? Yeah, that's what people call me. Perhaps you would have been a better man had I had the ability to keep an eye on you. Back in my time, that is. Not sure how to feel about that, but thanks, Thanks, Mr. Dracula. If you weren't already about to die, I would have you killed for that. Anyway, get you out of there. Get all of y'all out of there. And get you out of there. You guys make your way out to the outside of the asylum, going through the Hypnos gate. You have officially gained 2 new allies.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
We made a
And
net
one of
positive,
them
actually.
is just... and one of them is just a default icon, apparently.
That shouldn't happen. I gotta make sure I attach the icons properly. Where did Jack go?
I don't know. Jack? No.
There he is. Well, she.
She.
There she is. Update default token.
Hey,
There
Vlad Tepesh, are you here with us?
They'll pop up in a second. The god's currently dealing with the problems he's given himself.
God is dealing with technical difficulties. God damn it.
But damn which god? I'd like to damn the one that's here. That the
Sure, if you
scary-
wanna
Is that me?
If you want to
Is
say
me?
shit to Ace, if you want
I
to say
don't
shit to
want to
Ace and
say
stuff,
shit to that one. No, in
To
hindsight,
be fair,
no. I do not
to be
want to
fair,
mess with that
insulting-
one. We are going to.
To
though.
be fair, insulting or complimenting Aezoth is not going to change what he's going to do to you. He does not have like sentience. He is called the blind idiot god for a reason.
Yeah.
I
Yes, that is his actual in-universe title.
still don't want to mess with him because he's an elder god, and I don't want to mess with an elder god because those are scary.
Yeah.
can't believe we
leave
haven't
it.
summoned the two biggest servants from what's called again? Avalon. Not Avalon. Albion. We haven't got John
Haven't
DeVere,
got-
who was with us from ages of it, and De Bruce, who actually got the final kill in the Singularity.
You also haven't gotten Mordred yet, I don't think.
We also
No,
haven't
we
got a
haven't.
Mordred either.
Arashi is very thankful
Oh,
for
he's-
that fact
he's on-
because Elaine would constantly sick Mordred on him.
Okay, the ones we have left, the ones we have left from Albion are DeVere, De Bruce, Henry V, Mordred, and Catesby.
So we've still got. Is it 1 or 2
5.
gods?
And also, you should probably add Vlad and Jack to our thing. And after we finish this Singularity, because I just on a blind guess, we're probably not gonna have the Zodiac Killer pop up because,
Well, I mean,
They
he's
don't
technically
even-
not the killer. He's just a script.
but they don't, like they don't even got the Riz that fucking what's it called
The
again?
Riz.
That
Dorian.
Doman. Well, they don't have the Riz that
Uh,
Doman has, which means that we actually like them.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
Dorian?
yeah.
I'm sorry, Domon has Riz? What? In what
Uh,
world
have
do you
you-
live in?
Have you seen him shirtless?
That's not Riz, that's just a mildly attractive character model.
Congratulations, you have discovered the Riz.
That's not
Riz
not
is-
charisma,
also-
that's just his body.
The Riz is
Fair
not
to say,
charisma.
The existence of Riz as a shortening of charisma also implies the existence of like Rength,
No.
Steri,
we're not going
Steri,
there. No.
Rength, Steri, Tichu.
No, no, it's just the
Steri.
middle of it.
I
So
like
it's
Steri.
so it's
Steri?
10. It's just the middle of it. So it's like
10.
Tren. It's like Tren.
Tren,
So having Tren or Xe or
Isdom, Isda,
Isdo.
Isda,
Intelligent.
Telly.
Intelligent.
And if we're including our campaign, Ulpao.
Pow.
Oh, pow!
Pow.
Ulpao!
That's probably the. You know what El Pow is? It's probably the noise that came out of Zodiac when he got punched in the chest with overwhelming avenging fist.
Probably.
Anyway, as you guys leave and you hear the portal closes behind you, you hear from the inside of the building a loud screeching sound, almost mimicking that of an explosion. As it slowly fades away, horrible, wicked sounds slowly get dulled down until they are no more.
Goodbye.
He actually turned out to be kind of okay in the end.
He did.
That was weird.
I wouldn't have expected that,
Yeah.
but what do you know?
Yeah, I guess people can always surprise you, can't they?
It was entertaining to talk with him and punch him in the face.
Interpret that how you will.
From who? Who was the
Fran.
murderer that was that?
That was
Fran?
Fran.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure if it was Fran.
I don't think there's anyone else here that speaks in grunts. Now that the rhino's gone.
Okay. Okay, how's everyone doing? Mana and health wise.
Max on both because Abby ended up healing me.
Okay.
Abby ended up...
We should go support Lovecraft now.
Yep.
Speaking
By the
of,
way,
Have
Noble Phantasms are
Oh.
once per day, so we are out of Noble Phantasms. Right?
yes, I believe you are.
Are they
Well-
once per day?
Maybe we
Pretty
shouldn't
sure
have
that's
both used our Noble Phantasms. Actually, wait, how long does Takeo last? Because if he'd lost long enough to get to the fight and actually help, then I wouldn't have desummoned him.
Hold on. Let me have a
It
look at
doesn't
the notes.
say
Yeah,
anywhere
let me
that it's
see
only
that.
once per day.
I imagine once per combat at a minimum.
I think it's once per combat, especially at this level, but it doesn't say anywhere that it's once per day.
Considering that this is pretty much where I'm going to be ending this session, I'll consider it.
Well, it means because if we don't, then it means we can't use our NPs for the entire final section.
Okay, so as you Cater, as you're saying that, you hear instead of a shrieking, hissing sound like what you heard earlier, the whole world almost sounds like it fills up with a dull, aggressive roar.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, that's a
Going on
problem.
now.
I'm going to take it that means that he's figured out what just happened and
Yeah,
isn't
he'd be
too
pissed.
pleased.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah.
We should probably go regroup and kick ass.
As quickly as
Good
possible.
idea. All right. We'll track down the mana signals of the others on our end. Follow our directions. We'll get you there as safely as possible.
Understood. Connor, what are you
everyone-
gonna
Alright,
do?
let's-
I suppose I don't really need to be here anymore. Abigail, Abigail, if you want, I can keep you away from things. We can stay out of it now. You don't need to go with them. Actually, I think now I think it's time that I actually stand up and do something of my own volition. Fight even though I'm scared. I'm sure that's what the Lord would want as well, isn't it? They grow up so fast. Very well. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'll stay behind. Make sure that nothing happens in the city itself.
Good idea.
Everyone. Let's end this. Ezra?
Yeah?
Ezra. It's
Yeah,
looking
what
like
is it?
from all of our data, it's looking like this is going to be your fight. This is going to be the final fight that you're going to have to deal with in this singularity. This looks to be the ends of things.
I'll have the line to pick up here because he's probably also watching this. Which
Oh, yeah.
also means, knowing what happened last time, our communications are going to drop out within a couple minutes. So,
Oh,
you guys,
that's bad.
got any words of support?
That was directed at May and
Mm,
Joy,
I'd
I
imagine
believe.
it was
Oh,
directed
not May.
Joy
sorry.
and
Arashi
Arashi.
and Joy.
Actually,
Sorry.
the ones
Yeah,
that are with
Arashi
Elaine.
and Joy.
Oh, you guys have got this. You're going to be the ones wearing the golden crown
Don't be too
or
proud to
holding
show
up a
their
massive
eyeballs,
trophy.
if they have them.
Which they don't.
Okay.
Which they
Well,
definitely
which
don't, but
he doesn't.
sure.
Well, my advice is useless. Good luck.
Hey,
Ezra,
Yeah.
trust me when I say this. I know how much pressure you're probably feeling from this. But I know for a fact you can do it. Because you honestly were going to be way better at this than I was, and I won, so you should too.
Oh, I'll give it my best shot. I couldn't have done it without this slot. Ezra's just going to gesture around to the rest of them.
Well, I'll be right behind you.
I will
Yeah.
support you with every fiber of my being, and the fiber of the other being that's inside me.
Thank you. But just like it was said, let's get this done.
Understood, Master.
Also, thank
And
you,
with
Elaine.
that, we'll end the session there.
I thought you said this was supposed to be a long one. Or longer one.
I said
It
that
actually,
I split it up to be shorter, remember?
yeah. So that was about 3.5 to 4, which is about my. It's slightly longer than my usual. But hey, Eli, you managed to make a session that didn't last for 6 hours. Well done.
Yay! I just had to
brilliant
reduce myself
job.
to one. I just had to reduce myself to 2 encounters.
I mean,
Yeah.
we probably could have gotten more done if we hadn't spent an hour talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, it worked at the end. It got me the max willpower.
Plus, it did help relieve
Yeah.
the tension a little.
Honestly,
Even
yeah.
during the
plus-
fight, even
Did it?
during the
I
fight,
mean,
because of
no
that.
tension had really actually popped up by that point. We were at the start
During
of
the
session.
fight, it helped reduce some
Yeah.
as well.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just to,
I have to
Just-
admit, I was I was going for Kaiba. I knew that was going to rile you up.
it was a great pick, too.
Nothing more than a third-rate master or the third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Is that the one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the quote. Yeah. Nah, it works. Honestly,
I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh again.
it's pretty good. Yeah, it's great. It's on Crunchyroll and on its own website for free. Is
Yeah,
that that's everything?
We
Yeah, that's
doing
cool.
anything else
Yeah.
today? For this
We have
wise?
no, sorry. Hey, we could do the
well,
salvage
no,
mission.
Yes. No, yes.
Oh,
There
the
is.
salvage.
Well, you could do the salvage mission. There's 2 things.
Hmm?
2 things left that I do. Well, there's 1 thing left that I want to do. But if you guys want to do the salvage mission, then you can.
You guys want to do the obelisk
Yeah,
stuff at the end
Yes.
instead of the beginning? Yeah,
Yes.
sweet.
Since the session ended up running a lot shorter than we expected, yes, I would like to do the salvage mission. So I guess we just heard
Maybe
from
that's
the
the-
other party
should that
and
be-
Yeah.
encourage them.
That's actually
Should
not
that
a
be
bad
the-
idea, Eli, what you're about to say, is it?
Well, yeah. Should that be the default from now on? Like having.
I
at
think
the
it
end
works
instead of
better at the
beginning?
end because it can add some nice levity to whatever the sessions are.
I actually do think that's a cool idea. Plus, also,
Okay.
if the session runs
Plus, if
long,
the
we
session-
just don't do an Obeliskos section. If the session runs short, then we do our Obeliskos section.
Or rather, it runs on time. It means that running the session on time and having Obelisk stuff like mutually exclusive.
Plus, it kind of turns the obelisk stuff into a bit of a reward. Okay, I was a little worried that it would cause like the actual singularities and the main story to become like to be like sidelined a little if I put it at the end.
But no, considering it feels more like a reward if we get to do it at the end of a session rather than.
Yeah, plus also it's a bit
It's
of
like a
decompression
reward.
time while we're still role-playing, so I quite like the idea of it. Plus, I
Plus,
feel like if we spend too much time faffing around, especially in character before the session starts, then it's kind of just annoying to have to wait for the
that's
session
it.
to start.
that's fair. It gets harder to, and plus it probably gets harder to actually get into character. Like it should not be faffing around.
Yeah,
I think
by
it
the way,
works better.
Why are you so far away from your mic? You sound way quiet.
Yeah, I stood up again, trying to make sure I don't die.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, fair
That wasn't
enough.
just an audio error. Cool.
Okay,
But
we'll
yeah,
do that.
I feel like if we start the
first.
session in character at very least, do some stuff, take a break in the middle of the session so that
I'll
to
do.
pay attention,
Well,
and then at the end do Obeliskos. I feel like that's a good balance.
fair enough. Well, we'll do. Well, I'll try that from now on and see how it goes. Especially, and well, not including next session because that's pretty much what next session is going to be anyway. Because
Next session
Fine,
is probably
session.
going to be pretty intense and then pretty chill as we get everyone back to Obeliskos. And then
And
plan
get to do
out
some
what
stuff.
the
There'll be
next
some
single
guts.
Also-
player is
Imagine
gonna
there'll
be.
be some guts.
So I'm just gonna check this with you guys. I'm pretty sure for the servant that comes back with us, do we all agree that it should be Poe?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Please, Poe.
Oh,
Yeah. I figured Poe was the
Yeah,
one that
I-
would make the most sense.
Okay. I was thinking
Well,
it was
it-
going to be either that or Abigail.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Abby is like, well, it's not just that because it's always been a 3-star, and Poe radiates good 3-star energy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also-
I imagine she would
Yeah.
either be that or
That's nice.
Poe is a 3-star who would probably get a 4-star welfare version of herself for a event.
Like a summer
Also,
thing or
Like
something.
you
Garrett.
know,
Like Gareth.
Ezra definitely has a thing for her, and since Ezra's the one making the call, I think it's pretty obvious which servant we're bringing back. Just saying.
Yeah, but no, it's just the ones that make. I think it's just should always be the ones that make sense, and it should be the one with the best connection we've had,
Yeah.
which really left Abby or May.
Actually,
Abby
wait.
or Abby
I'm not-
or Poe.
I'm a demi-servant. I'm not a servant.
No, we're leaving you here.
Wait,
No, don't leave me here. No, I don't want to stay here. Please.
I don't want to be turned into a marketable plushie.
You
I prefer
already-
that to
you-
being left in this place.
We're turning you into a marketable plushie and also leaving you here.
No.
Actually, would you? Because being turned into a marketable plushie is basically Sugar's power.
Oh shit. Everyone.
Which is also
forget I
Elder's
existed.
nightmare.
Yay!
I don't know if you're being genuine there.
Please don't do this to me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Also, the other thing is, May Taxi.
Mate
Is that a
taxi.
thing that I'm allowed to do? I thought that you said it was a no.
I'm kind of still on the fence about it. It really depends, I think, on how that'll affect the gacha stuff.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't be allowed to summon servants.
Okay.
I definitely shouldn't be allowed to summon servants. But
But, like, if you
contracts
can
are
bring
maybe...
one back from-
I don't know.
But like, if you can bring one back from a singularity, is what I'm suggesting.
I
Yeah.
don't know how much that'd work. I feel
So
it
how
should
many-
really only be the one.
Actually, how many do I have in Arkham right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although 2 of them are going to be summoned with each other, and one of those is Zodiac. So
And one of them we don't want to summon.
Hmm.
Keep
I
him
mean,
off the list.
to be fair, you don't want to summon Catesby either. But
Well, no, the
Catesby
difference
is
between
less
that
of
is
a threat than Zodiac, though.
well, Catesby is someone who like the difference is so
Catesby
Catesby is-
dud. That's it.
Catesby is a dud.
Yeah.
There's
Zodiac
there's a reason why I chose to use an NP despite it really not being necessary to kill Zodiac.
yeah, it was not necessary. It was very low.
No, I probably would have killed him with my normal attack. I chose to kill him with that
Well, if we're wanting
because he deserved it.
Alright, well, if we're wanting to do the some obelisk stuff, I guess now's the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can decide next session whether May's allowed to act as a taxi.
Anyway, time for chill tunes, I guess.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to chuck on some
We're here with
do
fake
do
tunes.
do.
Do.
Probably time to get closer to the thing, Eli, so we can hear you, please.
There we are. All right. And the comms will shut off at that point.
Yeah.
well, no, they're being turned on. Like no one's talking to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Okay,
would have liked
now
to
we
just
just have
break
to-
the second after Elaine finishes that sentence.
Well, now we just gotta cross our fingers and hope we can help them as much as we can.
I have a feeling, what's the term? Too many cooks spoil the broth occurs for us in here, so we should probably go and get the request board up. What do you guys say?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Ah.
Plus, I'm pretty sure the comms
Oh,
are gonna
I'm
break
good.
in about 15 minutes anyway.
Comms are
God
broken.
damn it! What's happening with the comms?
Just
I
Senku
overestimated
immediately.
it.
Senku immediately. Comms are broken.
Wow.
Something
Uh,
like 5 seconds?
shocked.
10?
Okay,
I
before
gave
the
you guys
next-
the credit of 15 minutes, just to be fair. I was expecting
Okay,
it would be
Elaine-
because they got next to a scary enemy, not just immediately. Wow.
Okay, Elaine. Next time that you're in a singularity, before we send you in there, we are going to be fixing these damn comms.
They're just gonna break again.
Yeah,
They
love
just
that.
break the
Seems to be a
second that anything
consistent thing with
vaguely
them.
powerful exists near them that we aren't friends
I just
with.
love that. Just the idea is like, oh come on, it can't last that long. Comms are broken.
Like, look, I'm pretty sure if I activated my Noble Phantasm, just started waving my
Look.
pouch around, the comms would just break.
Look, okay, Koopa, Lucas. He just points to the comms machine and you just see the side of his explode out. I don't even know what broke here.
How did?
Wow.
What? Do we have
I-
a ghost or something in our comms?
I don't know, okay?
Can I make
So-
an Arcana check to see if I can see a ghost? Or would that be perception? I don't have
That'd
be
proficiency, I
perception.
just want to see if I can see a ghost, because they would be cool.
Be perception.
Oh, good. I have
I'm-
proficiency in that. Okay,
And
that
I'm
is
curious.
You saw.
proficiency 11.
You saw a ghost. His name was John Clem.
I mean,
Oh.
technically all servants are ghost liners, so
I'm just gonna wave to the ghost that I see.
No, you don't see a ghost now. You
was a
saw
joke.
one earlier.
Damn it. like to say hi to a ghost. That would have been cool. Oh,
You can just say hi to John Clem.
So how
You
do we
just say hi to Clem.
How?
the comms aren't
Just
working.
talk
I
through
can't
the-
say hi to the ghost.
Oh, right.
Comms just broke. Like 5 seconds after Ezra stops talking.
Let's go get the stuff. Hey, let's go and get some guys together and loot that ship that probably is full of very useful equipment, like
Hell yeah,
you know,
let's do it.
communications.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
once these
Let's
guys
be on
get
our
back,
way.
you know,
See, so we-
the war's back
Let's
on.
see. So strong people. So Accolon, Talbot, Brutus, William.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's right.
And Elaine's just going to contact those people to get them
Alright, guess what?
Elaine.
Alright, guess we're doing this. Strong.
It's losing
Ma,
time.
ma.
Any good kingdom requires good salvage. After all, we need to build up our resources somehow.
Yeah, and the best way of doing that, is by looting a nearby crashed airplane.
Wasn't how I used to do it back in my day, but. So,
Well,
Brutus,
I'm pretty sure that
William-
most of what you looted wasn't several thousand tons of steel.
So Brutus. Oh, I'm gonna put this on the background.
I picked the four. Wait, let me just check. Is Mark the Cuck an okay choice here? No, he isn't. He does not have good strength.
He does,
He
have
does,
horses,
however,
though.
have horses. I'll also get
Yeah.
Mark. You know, he can bring the griffins. They might be good to get stuff in and out. Mark. Just call
What are you wanting with me?
We need your horses to help us transport materials. Oh, griffins actually, but
Typical. Always using me for something. Alright, let's do this.
I mean, you might get a reward out of it.
How unfaithful do you think I am? Jeez.
Not. I am 15, my guy.
That is
I meant, like-
unacceptable in this era.
I'm also meant that you might get like extra food at the cafeteria.
Well, the griffins have been eating a lot.
I meant like you might. When I said a reward, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like, oh, I don't know. You might get to have something built with all this material that you want, or your room might get some improvements to it.
Yeah.
Suppose I could use some. Yeah, fine. We'll help you out.
Like, come on, man.
I won't. I am explicitly straight.
You know what? Let's just get going.
Okay, so it's Mark, Brutus, William,
Lou,
Talbot.
give me strength.
Accolon.
Accolon, Talbot, Brutus, William, Mark. We only
Alright.
have one rider. I can't wait to meet our second rider class servant.
Who's the rider?
I'm in the future is what I mean. Because we have like two
Oh,
rulers and
Mark's
Avenger.
tough, and he is our rider.
We have we got
Oh,
three
yeah, right.
assassins.
Mark is the rider.
Yes, because
Yeah, rider's just been. Rider's just been not a class that I've been able to come up with a lot for. I'll be completely honest.
That's fairly surprising considering it's a fairly good default class. If you ever need help with that, I can provide some ideas.
Fair. I might actually ask for some help with that, but regardless.
All good. I'm you know me. Like, if you just give me some names of these areas, I can say, if you want a rider, I can give you some ideas for people who might work.
Fair.
For
Anyway.
one that you've actually mentioned me specifically, Sherman would work really well as a rider.
I'm going to need to remember which one that is, but
Our Confederate Singularity. Sherman was the Union General famous for Sherman's March to the Sea, which is basically him burning all of West Virginia to the ground.
right.
Holy
Right.
shit!
You make your way to a You make your way to the salvage point.
Yeah, that's just a way to just holy shit!
what the
This is
hell?
Right.
This is not a
So
Boeing.
this
This is a freaking stealth bomber.
Okay, look, they don't have a Boeing fucking symbol.
I know,
okay?
but it's funny. I know, but it's funnier if that's what it's...
Looks like this. Looks like they were doing something a little more devious beforehand.
I don't think this is
Yeah, well, these
devious. I think we're in Nevada, so they might just... Actually, wait. What state is this in?
It's the you're on Yellowstone Mountain.
Yeah, I know. That's Wyoming, so that's pretty close to Nevada, so they could just have been flying around like... Oh, actually, no, there's a big military base in Wyoming. I mean, it might just be from a nearby airfield. I'm tracking out some of the servants, by the way, Eli.
I've already got them on the field.
Where?
Down here.
Oh, there. Sorry. Joy was so far up ahead that...
Why is this Elaine there?
Because...
Is that the second one of me? Okay.
Because Joy was so far up ahead that I assumed we were up there and I didn't see anyone else.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I mean, the American government can't get pissy at us if they don't exist. So,
who said that out of these servants?
I was intending it to be like Cooper or someone.
But
through
the comms are broken.
I guess that's William then.
What
Get
do
that
you
actually?
know about the
no,
American government?
Frankly, actually, William does. No, you know what it is? That's Accolon who probably read up on this stuff because he actually
yeah,
took the time
sure.
to do that.
What? I needed to make sure I knew what kingdom I was being summoned into, so I could form my own.
This isn't a kingdom.
Sorry,
this is a democracy. The kingdom of Davy
Fair
is a
enough.
thing, though.
Well, I certainly need to keep reading.
Okay.
Slowly.
How intact is it looking, by the way?
It looks like it was split in half, roughly in half from the impact, horizontally. The back part with the tail and the front part with the wings are in two separate pieces. The wings look especially damaged. However, the inside remains relatively stable. It looks like it looks like it's mostly structurally sound, but also you probably shouldn't mess with it too much.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So let's see. Me and Arashi are fairly light. How's your technical ability, Arashi?
Technical ability with what in particular?
Taking apart electronics. Also, I'm gonna check this. So we
that'd
finished. So we finished the finding people one, right? That reward was a mystic code. Okay, let's check it. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not really good with that, so I could at least help you out with some of this stuff. But
Alright,
we're the two
let's do
lightest
it.
people.
Let's do it.
Strong people on the tail.
Strong.
Alright,
Brutus
Alright,
is going
let's
Are you
to
go.
gonna give me
The
advantage
strong
with
cult.
my tinkering check?
I don't have to.
Does
increase
I-
that, but
I
if
have
you-
journeyman.
Hold on. Do I
Mark,
count
you
as
sh-
strong?
Huh? Who?
John. Do I count as strong?
You're a berserker.
Oh, right.
Your
Forget
strength
that.
stat is naturally
And he's
high.
more-
doesn't have a name. We can't see his
That's
name.
John.
That's John. That is John. I
Can
can
you
see
give
it.
him a name,
So
please? We can't.
show
Who's
all. Show to all players. Just
I did. Should be able to see it now.
I can, yeah.
I guess I'll be in the front then.
Okay. Mark, Mark, can you come with us? We need you to
I'm
get.
fine.
We'll need you for you're a lot better with your horses. Sorry, your griffins will be able to help us get a lot more delicate stuff out.
I feel like Morvark would be better for delicacy.
Well, when I say that, I mean as in you can fly them here and there. Transportation, you know.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Look, I understand this might be a little demeaning for he was a king, right? I would remember this.
He was a king.
This might
He
be
was king of
somewhat demeaning.
Cornwall.
Yeah, this might be a little demeaning for a king, but to be fair, and just points around at everyone else.
To be fair, everyone except for John.
And even then, John was at least a noble, so or a knight.
He was definitely high up the rankings.
Yeah, and even then, he was still high up. But to be fair, it just circles around the area.
Yes. Yeah,
Let's-
fine, whatever.
Let's not
And he'll
forget.
sign for.
Let's not forget we're doing this for humanity's sake. So let's steal from a several $1 million aircraft. Also, Arashi, Arashi with the lens help was very good at looting the cockpit of every bit of important electronics.
Ooh, this is
What
gonna
did you
be
do?
interesting.
Oh,
There's
damn,
cool
okay.
stuff here.
Remember,
Okay.
we're not. Remember, we need this for the communication fixing, not prank
Okay.
war.
I know.
Okay,
But
well,
if
you
there's any
find the...
left, then
Okay, well, you find that the... Well, you manage to make your way to the cockpit and find that the radio center is still pretty much entirely intact, surprisingly.
okay. I'm
Um,
gonna try
I
and
mean-
keep it intact, but also like remove it.
Yeah, well, you got a nat 20, so. Is there a problem with that, Eli? It's a nat 20 for the
yeah, no,
tinkering
no,
to
that's...
remove
Yeah,
it
no, no,
portion,
that's
yeah.
fine. You...
All right.
Yeah, no, no, that's fine. You can
Yeah,
do that.
I'll pass. I'll get this passed out to Mark.
All right.
Okay, and
Cool.
so yeah, you keep.
So
you
I'm
keep
just
a
gonna take as much stuff out of the cockpit as I can. If I think it looks like it's a useful piece of machinery, then I'm probably just gonna try and keep it intact and get it out. If it doesn't look quite so useful, like if it's very plane specific, I'm probably just gonna remove all of the parts.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mark, here
You
you
got
go.
the nat 20, so you do that very well.
Yay.
Mark,
Alright.
okay, so most of this stuff is all electronics. We packaged it up, so try and keep it as undamaged as possible. This stuff's incredibly useful and important.
Yes, master. You heard that. You heard that. Go fly. And he'll pass it over to the Griffin and send it on its way.
Sweet, thanks.
Or one of them.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Arashi's coming out with a second box soon.
Arashi,
Yes.
you'll also notice that inside this, because I'm going to go with the idea that it was a stealth bomber now.
Okay.
You'll also notice that inside of this seems to be some sort of... It seems to be some sort of special device.
Interesting.
You're not sure exactly what it. You're not sure exactly what it is, but after tinkering with it a little bit, you see that it's projecting. That it seems to be projecting a image, almost like a projector, but it doesn't project onto anything. Looks like a holographic display of some kind.
Right.
Okay.
Your best guess is that this is a experimental plane that is meant to blend in with commercial flights, or like disguise itself as a commercial flight.
Okay. Interesting.
Actually, that's both smart and a war crime, supposing for the US.
Okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna be
Look, I haven't
really
read the
careful
full
about
Geneva
just
Convention,
removing
okay?
Wires bit by bit, and if it looks like I'm forcing anything, or if it looks like it's, starts sparking or whatever, or reacting at all negatively, then I'm just gonna stop. I am
Actually, is it a
very
war crime to
careful.
pretend to be a? Is it a war crime
Yes.
to pretend to be a?
Yes.
Well, it's a war crime to pretend to be civilian material with warfare intent.
Huh.
Yeah, same
Did not
thing
know
with
that.
being like a
But, hey.
medic and stuff like that.
Yeah, same thing with
Hey,
fake
this is
medics.
America.
I'm,
Fair.
yeah,
Hey, this is America.
We all know Sylvester.
yeah.
That we do. Well, Eli doesn't,
Yeah.
but the rest of us do.
Yes. Well, I played a couple of sessions with Sylvester.
Oh, you did?
He was
Okay,
pretty
then
quiet.
you remember Mr. Warcrime.
Yeah. Don't you remember
What?
Cyrus Hybris? You don't remember Cyrus Hybris? I'm
No.
totally the son of Zeus, guys. I swear.
No, I completely
Okay, yeah.
forgot.
That was
Elaine,
Anyway.
that was
Elaine's gonna go through Elaine's gonna go through like the sort of like main like cabin areas and start looking for anything that's not electrical but important and start like cutting it off and bringing it out.
Okay, roll tinkering.
I don't have that, so that'll be flat.
Do you want me to help with that?
Well,
or
you'll
am
get it
I
after
busy?
this.
I don't know. It's
You'll probably
fine.
still be busy in the front.
It's fine. Most of what Elaine would be grabbing is basically just scrap metal anyway.
Fair. You grab most of the scrap metal. Make me a... What'd that even be? Dex save?
Jesus. I thought it, and that's why I rolled low.
Okay,
I think you know if I have
You,
proficiency or not.
that's fair. You accidentally scratch your hand on a piece of exposed metal, dealing 1 damage.
A D6, Jesus.
Well, exposed metal.
And Jack's slashes were a D4.
Yeah, but Jack can do like 5 of them.
No, I'd
That's more
I'd say
effectively
it's
a D4. That's not even.
Well,
still
it
a
doesn't
one
matter. It's a
weapon.
1.
it's a 1, but for the future, maybe make that a D4.
Alright. But yeah, so you cut your hand a little bit. You manage to
It's like,
get
it's like
a
a little
decent amount of
prick or a
scrap.
scrape. Ow.
Yeah, like barely enough to draw any blood.
Yeah. You see if it looks cool, Mark?
Let's see what we got. This is a. What's that? What would be in these? What would be in these big boxes here? He'll point to one of those tied down military. The boxes you kind of see in planes in movies
Oh, yeah.
a lot. Cargo.
Good.
Sort of boxes.
Good question. It could be cargo stuff. Let's
Could
break
be.
it open. Elaine's gonna try and jimmy the lock open.
Okay, it's a netted thing, but okay.
Oh, it's a net. I'll just cut it then.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
thought
was
it was
like.
locked.
No, it's one of those like ones that you see in the movies where it's like
Oh, right,
net,
right.
like held down with a net.
Okay, I'll just cut it open then.
All right. Do you want anyone to help you with that to make it a little faster?
Sure, Mark is a sword, so he can help me out.
Yeah.
I'm better with a knife. It's how I tried to kill Tristan.
Well, then you should be pretty good at cutting open this net.
Okay, the two of you will open it up and roll me some. Actually, just roll me a good luck roll. This will just be flat.
Yeah, this is a good sign for me. That's unlike me. I rolled low on luck.
Okay, from what you can tell, there's a decent amount of. From what you can tell, it looks like there's a decent amount of raw food. However, some of it has been damaged by the crash.
Yeah.
Looks like there was a
20.
few...
The box is full of Saints quartz. You're laughing because that was totally what it was going to be, right?
No.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
No, we were.
Ah.
That's not canon. There's no way
Oh,
that someone from.
Oh, I meant on a
Blackpool
no.
would show
I
up.
meant on a natural 20. It was going to be a box full of Saints quartz.
Ah,
Hey, you've got two other people that can try and explore around these boxes for you.
Yeah, I'm up.
There's a few boxes around the place. Looks like you found the food one. You're piecing together a bit of a story. Seems like this plane might be intended to. Seems like this plane might be intended to house people in it for long periods of time, like days on end.
I wonder if they're repairing for the war that looked like was going to happen. You know, the Siberia-France war.
Are you making up history?
Hey, it's in the
That's my
future.
job, bitch.
I like the implication.
Yeah,
that
after Russia collapsed, shit got wild.
Oh, you know that too. I guess what? We'll just go to the next box to cut it open.
Does anyone else want to try cutting open a box?
I'm gonna keep trying
Yeah,
to hit
I'll try.
electronics.
Fair
I
enough.
guess Joy's gonna help us out. While
Uh,
Muscle Team works in the background, pulling the entire tail towards the base.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Muscle.
I kind of, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love Muscle Squad. They're kind of amazing. I fully
Joy.
imagine
I mean-
I fully imagine because you know how there's different little niches in Chaldea. I fully imagine Muscle Squad is gonna actually be a thing after a while here.
Oh man, just wait until Mr. Brown.
Oh yeah, another muscle boy.
Anyway, Joy, roll me a luck check. Is what we're gonna call those from now on.
Was.
Oh. Bless.
You find you find cutlery and a couple of bed sheets.
I guess I can eat my disappointment and sleep off my disappointment.
Luck,
Damn.
show me a cool thing. And I guess Alain's gonna go for the final box now.
Okay, before that though, Arashi, you're looking around for more electronics.
Yes.
Roll me a investigation.
19 plus.
Okay. You'll notice the plane doesn't seem to have any weaponry on it. It does, however, have a lot of surveillance tools.
Oh, it's a spy plane.
Cameras, radios, all that sort of thing.
I'm sure those guys can reverse engineer them into something useful. And if they can't, I probably can. Alright. I'm just going to disconnect.
No spying on the woman in the bathroom. Okay,
Why
tinkering
would
check.
I do that? No, I'd put them up outside my room and then connect them to
Tinkering.
a device that I'd have so that I could
Tinkering.
make sure...
Tinkering.
Okay, fine. I just need to make sure that my room wasn't
William just spawns next to you and is just like, tinkering check, bitch.
Okay, 9. I didn't do as well on that one because I didn't have advantage because I was doing it alone.
Okay, you break some of the more sensitive equipment. Some of it seems still salvageable, but you didn't manage to collect it in a way that it could immediately be used. They're gonna have to fix it up.
Well, shit. Ah, well.
Still, you've got it.
Show me something cool.
Okay.
Wait, what? I was thinking the number 4 and then it showed up. What?
Alex, I blame you for this. Okay, think a better number, Alex. Think a better number.
I'm thinking 20 right now.
Okay, I'm thinking another number. Okay, I was thinking 18.
Oh, you got one of those numbers.
Yeah, but I guess you did.
Okay, I'm only doing the first one. You find a box full of broken glass. You can assume it was probably something useful initially.
Or booze, actually. Does it smell? Does it smell like a box full of booze?
If it did at one point, the booze would have evaporated by now. It has been weeks.
That shit soaks, man.
I mean, not when I poured it
also,
on my
the
body.
box was closed, remember? In an area that was frozen for ages.
It's not. It doesn't soak when I pour it on my body. That's weird.
Lovely. Anyway, yeah. By the way, look at the area it's in. It's still cold. That shit not evaporated yet.
I need to fucking make the normal summer version of this map.
That's something you do. Yeah. So, does it smell like beer? Does it smell like alcohol? Is what I'm asking.
Perception check.
I got master, so I'm gonna roll a 2.
Okay.
Yes, it smells like. Yes, it smells specifically like. It smells specifically like a large amount of Russian whiskey. Or vodka.
Well, that's not useful to us because it's everywhere. She's gonna close it. Are there any more boxes?
Joy, you find one more box. Do you wish to attempt your luck?
Can we have luck with advantage, please? If Elaine's helping.
Yeah. Okay. You do
Luck
one
with
box,
advantage.
I do the other.
Okay, can I help for once? I want to see if my luck
Yeah,
is
fine.
better.
Arashi, fine. Let's
Actually,
have
that's a
Arashi
good
have
idea.
it.
Okay, Arashi.
If you roll the worst of all of us, I swear to God. No,
I rolled better than both of you.
no,
Okay, you
I
find more-
rolled.
you
I rolled
find
an
more
8 on my
food.
first one. That's so disappointing. I was hoping to be something cool in these. It's just food and whiskey.
What did I find?
Is that? You found more. You found more food. However, I will say this food it does look a lot better than the stuff you've currently got back at Chaldea. In that
So both food boxes look pretty nice because they were both 8s.
Yeah. Both food boxes look like they're like nothing like fancy, but like it's not raw meat. It's not like raw pig carcasses.
It's not like the only thing we'd be eating, which is basically just bacon for lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, because that's all we got for meat and protein.
Yeah.
We're working on agriculture. It's just taking a while.
This is gonna be great.
Says the 3-year-old. Oh, sorry, the 8-year-old.
Just because I'm physically 8 doesn't mean I'm mentally 8. I'm immature for very different
Okay,
reasons.
says
including
Arashi.
rampant asexuality and also the rampant ASD. They both make me seem less mature.
You'll feel the ground start to shake as the muscle team pulls the back end of the plane over.
Are they trying to carry
Strong!
the plane back?
No, just the back half.
Why are they trying to carry that much of the plane back? We just need to get the
Because-
stuff.
Because we might need the metal.
Ah, fair.
All right, pack everything you find onto the second griffin here.
Okay. Anything? Okay. Let's go look out for anything else that really catches our eye.
I'm gonna see if there's any more
Investigation.
interesting electronics.
Do I have invest? Oh, come on! I have master of perception, but on a single level of investigation.
Well, shit.
Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna
That's
look
a
around for
6.
shiny things.
Okay. That would be perception.
I said anything that catches her interest. How is that investigation, not perception?
You're
But
looking around
shiny
for
things-
stuff. You're looking around for stuff specifically, whereas Joy is just
That
looking.
catches her interest.
Yeah.
Well, shiny object.
Yeah, I'm using the
Okay,
Atlas
fine,
strategy
Joy.
here.
Okay, fine, Joy. Investigation.
You're a whore and you know it.
Okay, well, yep, that,
I got a
that
13.
works, I guess.
Okay, Elaine, you find. Drum roll, please, while I think of what you found. What else would be in a spy plane? Oh, you find the kitchen.
I'm taking the fridge.
Muscle.
I don't have
Roll me a
muscle. I have
luck.
a negative strength stat.
Roll me a luck check.
Sure. I've had shit on these for a while, so yeah. Well, roll me a
The
luck
fridge
check.
is the fridge is definitely damaged, but probably not anything that Senku couldn't fix.
I just
Alright.
unplug the fridge and start like wheeling it out because I imagine it's a wheelie fridge because it's a plane.
Wouldn't that be why it wouldn't
Yeah,
be a wheelie fridge?
Well, here's the thing: if it's set up as a kitchen, then the fridge is in the wall, so I just be taking stuff out of the insides of it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Joy, you got a 19.
And was looking for something shiny. So when I'm assuming something that begins with S and has a Q in it, it's probably going to be coming up.
Okay, you don't find anything inside the plane. However, on the outside of the plane, you see a slight rainbow tint wedged underneath the full mass of the upper body.
Okay, you know those snow foxes? Joy's just gonna jump in the air and start doing that, like just dive into the ground.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
What did she even find? Why is she doing a snow fox? Do you have proficiency?
Okay,
I mean, I do have decent con. Let me see.
But do
Do
you
you
have
have
I have
proficiency
plus
in
3.
saves?
Yeah, I have novice.
Okay, you don't somehow break all your bones as you slammed headfirst into the rocks on the ground that are covered by maybe 1 or 2 inches of snow.
Ah,
Oh,
Snow foxes
Yeah,
do that in
rocks.
the Arctic.
okay. Joy's just gonna start like hammering the ground with full paddywhack and then dive again. I'm
Actually,
getting
you're-
this rock.
You're going I mean, Elaine just comes out of the fridge with, I guess, like a bunch of cans of soft drink. Just, I looted their fridge. Okay, what's up?
You should be
That's
careful.
a- that's
You should be
Saint
careful with
Fox.
those.
I need to get it.
You should be
the
careful
shiny.
with those.
I need the
They're
shiny.
definitely
I
shaken
need
up.
the shiny.
They're definitely shaken up as like hell.
if I see the shiny, I'm gonna go jump bounding over there and just start digging. I'm gonna go full rabbit bounding all over the place.
Okay, now everyone is trying to dig for the shiny.
Elaine's just
Yeah.
gonna look
Dig
over
into
at
I'm
Mark.
just gonna start
rock.
digging.
Elaine's gonna look over at Mark and just check if the other griffins left.
Yeah, he's already gone. Give it to
How's
Morvark. He can run over water.
Yeah, I'll give him that. I was also checking because the griffins could probably dig better than us. You know, with the claws.
It's solid rock. You're trying to dig into a solid rock.
I'm trying to dig
Do you have
through
a
the
drill?
snow
Wait, solid
and then
rock.
see where it
Um,
is.
Okay.
I mean, the snow's not like thick. It's like a couple of. It's like an inch.
It's
max.
started to melt. I guess we're finally out of winter.
I'm trying to figure out exactly
Ah.
where it is, so that way, you know, we can.
You
start-
can see it. You can see it through the snow. It's lodged directly underneath the plane.
How do we see it then? How on the plane and see? It's got to be under the corner of it for us to see it, dude. We can't lift the entire fucking plane.
Well,
We
you
also
can't.
lack observation haki and can't see through the entire fucking plane.
You've never seen something wedged underneath something else?
Yes, I have. However, Eli, I haven't seen something wedged underneath, like something that's the size of a building. Planes
Okay,
are not
but, like-
small.
Yes, but you would still be able to see let's see something that's wedged underneath it, assuming it's not wedged directly underneath
You
it.
said it's directly wedged. You said it's directly wedged underneath.
Okay. Wedged under. Okay, it's wedged directly underneath the plane, but it's not like in the center of the plane. It's wedged on the like rounded edge bit,
Okay.
like here or something.
We couldn't. Okay, if it's there. Okay. Joy, you ever thought about just trying to lift the plane?
Oh, I want to do the fox thing. Alright, I guess I'll do that.
While Joy's trying to do that, I'm gonna see if it's big enough for me to safely slip my hand in and out. If it's not, like, notably bigger than my hand, I'm not gonna try it because I don't want my hand to get stuck. Actually, no, screw it. I'm just gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try and stick my hand
Alright.
here, if it's safe.
Sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand.
This is a mistake. Nope, I
No,
got
it
a
isn't.
19.
It isn't. Okay, you slip
Bow
it in
before
there.
me, bitches.
You slip it in
so
there.
go
pretty
down to eye
comfortably.
level is what I'm hearing.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Meet
what
someone your own
happens-
size. So you slip it in there fairly easily. That's what she said. And
Chicka bow wow.
Seriously, what is
and you
everyone
managed to get a
doing
good
sex?
and you managed to get a good grasp on it. However, it seems to be firmly lodged. You don't think you'd be able to move it without the plane itself, like moving a little.
Joy, lift.
Alright.
I've got a grip on
Yep,
it.
this is where I come in.
Actually, can I roll a command action to help helping Joy lift?
Go ahead.
It's not high. Technically fails, but hey.
Yeah, well, I do have monstrous strength, so that'll help.
That's true.
I'll probably need it.
Possibly.
Personally.
That's a double strength modifier. That's what I'll do.
What's your strength mod?
+4, so that'll be +8, so that'll be 17.
Jesus, okay.
Yep, Joy is strong.
Joy a beefy lass.
So how far do I manage to lift it up? Oh, the nose of the plane.
So it's a 17. Eli, is that high enough?
17. This is an entire freaking plane.
Yes, we
But
only
you did
lifted
use
up
monstrous.
enough.
But you did use monstrous strength, so I'm
And
gonna
we're not
say
trying to lift up the entire thing, we're trying to lift up an area of it enough.
yeah.
I only need
I'm
to
gonna
lift
say
up enough that there's not a
Arashi.
massive amount of weight on there.
Okay, I'm gonna say Arashi, make a strength check.
Oh shit. I'm bad at those.
You lifted it up enough that it could be pulled out, but it's still
that's
got a
a
lot.
5. I'm
Command
not,
check,
I'm
command
not
check helping
strong.
him. Doesn't do it.
Okay, you lift up a decent bit, and it could have been pulled out if Arashi wasn't a weak bitch, but
I dumped strength. I don't need it. I'm an archer. I fight
Well,
stuff
clearly
at
you-
range. I never use melee weapons. My entire build is based on.
you can try again if you can try again if you want.
Yes, I'm
Can
gonna
I lay
try
out-
again.
Okay, let's
But it's
just.
flat. That's a 7.
I'm meaning like the whole process. I mean like.
Okay,
Joy's
Elaine's
have to
gonna
lift it again.
try and support. Elaine's gonna, I guess, try and like she's gonna just like turn the bracelet back into the knife and just try and like dig the sword
Oh,
in
if
so
only-
it lifts it up a little bit.
If only you could kill weight.
Yeah, finally.
Can we? Do we have any servants that can do that?
No, we actually completely lack
Right.
the capability to end the concept of weight distribution.
Fair enough.
So okay, Joy, strength check. If Elaine is helping you, if Elaine is helping you like that, then advantage.
Yeah, I guess I'm just
Alright.
using.
No,
You got this.
Elaine is here supporting as
Alright.
best she can as the master. Okay, and advantage it
Alright.
is.
Wow.
Same.
Still decent.
oh, do I...
For 15, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're using monster strength, you can do that.
Yep, so that'll be a 19.
That'll do it. Okay, it's fully lifted up. Arashi,
Yeah.
be sure to grab it quick.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Would that be sleight of hand?
I already got sleight of
Feel
hand.
like
Do I
that'd
need to do it again?
Or would it just be a straight dex? Or acrobatics. What do you guys think?
It'd make
Ow.
no sense here.
What?
What the fuck, Liam?
Oh,
Dude.
Liam, what's going on with your mic?
Mike.
Mike.
What's
Sounds like you're
oh,
eating it and it is loud and high pitched.
That's weird. What the is it coming out?
Oh, dude!
I'm muting you. Figure it out.
What the fuck?
Okay, you're being server muted for until you message me and say you've
Crimes
forgot your
against
mic.
humanity.
Yeah.
So just
Ouch.
message
You're-
me
you're
that
being
when
so
you forgot
muted
your
for-
mic. Okay?
So muted for crimes against our ears.
Okay, so. what
Okay,
kind
I
of
say it'd be
save
either
that be?
acrobatics or sleight.
I think it's
I'd say
fine.
it'd be either acrobatics
Okay,
or sleight
it's
of
fine
hand.
now.
I stretched my back out, so I think it
So not
like
a straight
pulled
dex
towards its
check?
limit.
Uh,
I mean, I'd prefer.
Actually,
if
you know
it
what?
was
We don't do a lot of
straight dex
stuff.
check.
yeah, we don't do enough straight dex checks. Let's do it.
Okay, that's a +5 instead of a +0.
Jesus.
18. Yeah, I maxed out my dex because I'm an
By
archer,
Fair
and
enough.
that's the stat
By
that
making
I
yourself
use
a weak
to be an
bitch.
archer. Yeah, I dumped my strength, okay? And my
You
Yeah.
succeed.
Yeah.
You succeed. You managed to pull out a whole
da-da-da-da-da.
2 Saint Squats.
Damn it, we're one short.
Yay! I got the crystals. I got the crystals.
Are you going to keep them for yourself so that you get to do the summon later?
Wait, no, but he can't
do
though.
the summon. I'm a
Well,
dex
he can't do
servant.
the summon, but he can't do the summon directly, but he can be the one that like, puts the money in.
That is gonna make literally no difference to me. No, I'm gonna give them to Elaine once she's helped put the plane
Wait.
back down.
Wait a second. No, we have the one bloodied one that we pulled out of a pig.
We can
Oh,
do a
yeah.
summon. Should we wait?
I love that. That's a thing. Probably should. Shouldn't you keep some in the pocket for the Arkham servants?
You're right. We
Surprise.
should do that. We're summoning anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we might get Mordred.
Yeah. So
Sure.
here's the
I
thing.
guess
Eli.
that's the other thing. If you don't
Also,
do it
you
now-
gave
Lovecraft.
you gave us free summons anyway last time. I think it was like 1 or 2.
Well, yeah, because it was the first ever time.
We're
that you
gotcha
get
Yeah,
hogs.
but-
We're always gonna gotcha.
Also,
Alright.
we're getting drips and dregs. We're
Have you
always gonna
salvaged
summon
everything
first
you
and
think?
shoot it.
Have you salvaged everything you think you can from the plane?
I
I
mean,
don't
we've
know.
got we've
Can I
got the
have
whole
another
front
look around and
half.
See if there's any more tech.
I was gonna say we've got the whole
go
front
ahead.
half, but we might need more people to bring that over. So
Go ahead.
it's not like the area.
Investigation.
Okay. Am I getting help
I'm
with this,
also-
or am I doing it myself? If you order me to do it, I might be able to have advantage.
I mean, I'll help as well, I guess.
Okay. Oh, thank you for helping. And
You're welcome.
I've got journeyman, so that's a 20. Do I notice any
All
more
right.
interesting tech?
Most of it is stuff that is like the same stuff as before. It'd still be useful to take back, but it's
Okay.
nothing new.
Alright.
You also find the kitchen, and you see that it's pretty decent for kitchen on a plane. And yeah, everything that you see there looks like it would be more scrap metal and raw materials
I mean-
rather than anything specific.
It's not like we're going anywhere, really. We just need to get all the important, like, stuff that will break out of it first, and then.
Well, I'm gonna take out the stuff that I found, the duplicate technology, because I might as well while I am here.
I'll also
Fair.
help
You'll
you
have
out
to
with
have
that.
someone. You'll have to have someone carry it though, because you don't have any horses left.
Wait, don't we? We never summoned the horse.
Yeah, you did. Morvac was the one that took the fridge back for you.
I didn't take the fridge. I took soft drink because I couldn't take the fridge out of the wall.
Ah,
Can
do you want to give the soft drink to
try to
Morvac?
take the fridge out of the wall?
No. No, isn't it? No,
It-
fridges on
it's
planes
built into the wall.
are embedded in.
Ah.
They are built into the wall, so you couldn't take it out of the wall.
Ah, fair enough.
Especially not with your weak little arms.
You need like a freaking
I'd be using finesse. I wouldn't
welding
be trying to
or
use
something.
my strength.
No,
I
you'd
don't
be
have
using your
that.
strength to
I'm
pull it
5
out.
foot Nothing.
Yeah, I know. You're 5. Yes, you are a 5 foot nothing. Now you can't pull it out of the wall because you need strength to do that.
I was gonna
Are
try
we
to
going to
pull
be
it out.
getting any more, or can we go back? Or can we go back to arm wrestling?
One sec. Okay, Arashi, help me loot the rest of the stuff that we can't have broken.
Okay. So do I have advantage on my tinkering check
Yeah,
to get rid of the tech?
You have advantage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's a 21 on my tinkering.
You do well. You managed to successfully tinker.
Great. Get the stuff on the horse. Everything. We can have the rest. We can have the rest of the plane lifted up once we get more strength people over here. So
Yay!
at least, so hopefully, at least
Great.
one more strong servant and Kato back.
Would Fran
Yeah,
count?
that's true.
And
Yes,
yeah, Fran would
Fran
also
is
count.
strong.
Fran's got a high strength stat, so Fran would also count.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, you guys make your way back, and everyone,
Summon.
you have succeeded.
Summon.
Check the
Okay.
First of all, check the rewards.
Yeah, we have a new piece of equipment we can get made up. Which, what should I ask for?
Weapon,
Wait.
Mystic Code, something else.
Probably like a shield or something. Or like lightweight armor.
And everyone increases their tinkering by 1 rank.
Yay!
So yep, I got novice on it now.
My tinkering is
Yep,
professional
so do
now.
I.
That was a really
Okay.
expensive upgrade. Yay!
Huh? Oh yeah, because it's too, yeah.
I was at journeyman
It's a
before, but
salvage.
now I'm at professional.
Okay, so a new piece of equipment for all characters involved. That's all 3 of us.
Is
I'm
that one piece
thinking
of equipment that benefits everyone, or is that one piece of equipment per person?
One per person.
okay. I was thinking for Elaine, I'd probably go for something like some lightweight armor.
Okay. Something to try and increase our AC a little.
Yeah, increase her AC a little bit, but without sacrificing any maneuverability.
What could I use?
You don't have to answer it right now if you don't have any ideas.
I'd probably like to make some kind of stun grenade if I can. I feel like that could be particularly helpful.
Flashbang?
No, I've already got a flashbang.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Jesus.
Well, technically it's a spell I can put on my arrows, but yeah, I've got something like that.
I meant like a literal flashbang.
I mean, I've got a smoke bomb. But yeah, if I could make myself some kind of stun grenade, that would be particularly helpful.
Alrighty, enjoy.
Yeah,
Again,
so
you don't
here's
have to
the thing,
answer that right away.
Yeah, I was thinking
that would be
AC would be
nice.
useful, but then there's also like maybe like a proper water gun or something like that would be cool.
A buffed water gun.
Yeah.
Okay, so slightly more powerful water gun.
A stun grenade might not be might not be a good idea because that's single
And
use. What
a-
everyone else is looking for is not.
light armor.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alrighty, those will be made for you by the next time.
I should probably get something that
nice.
isn't single use, considering the fact that these two are.
I imagine it could be like a few times per day is what it would end up being.
Eli, is that how it would be rolled?
You are making it as a specific item. I would say there would have to be like you have a certain number of them per singularity or something.
Yeah, like maybe I can
Right.
recharge it with electricity outside of the singularity.
Well,
Maybe
stun
like-
grenade would have it blow up. So
Pardon?
the
This-
grenade would blow up because that's how a grenade works.
Well,
Grenades explode.
yeah, but then how is it reusable?
You get more of them. You get more of them when you go back to Chaldea and get more made.
Okay. Not sure if that makes as much sense lore-wise as armor or a gun, but I can't really think of what else would be helpful. I mean, armor could be helpful, but my AC is already quite good, and also, as an archer, I'd prefer not to dump everything into AC.
You're right. Joy would get the water Glock.
Oh no.
Water Glock.
Yep, just gonna start spinning it like
Clinton.
ocelot from like.
Wait, you
Metal
guys
Gear
don't have
Solid.
it.
Just gonna
Okay,
start-
you guys don't have the things yet.
Yeah, but I could just imagine doing that. He's so cool when he flips those pistols around.
You could ask for like night vision goggles or something that might help you see through stuff better, maybe Arashi. That would make sense to find on a military plane.
That's true. Although I somehow doubt that they're gonna actually do anything like you two's ideas. Because light armor is actually going to increase your AC, and a water Glock is actually going to make your weapon attacks better.
I was suggesting it because could be like a thing that helps you like get like it could help like with stealth checks or something similar to how I have Shane's eye work.
So
Help
maybe it
against
could give
assassins.
me-
Could help against assassins.
Maybe it could give me advantage on, I don't know, perception checks, because it would either pick up heat signatures or large concentrations of mana, but then assassins would still be able to conceal themselves. I want to get something that actually does something.
Okay, well, you don't have to choose right now. You can, like, think about it. over time.
Anyway, summon.
If you guys want-
Okay.
All
Are
right.
you guys wanting to
let's see what we
summon?
get.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that is probably smart considering there's less in the pool at the moment.
Yeah, which
But there is
means
a
more
hamburger.
likely- and also, anytime we
Dude,
summon later, we have the risk of summoning Slender Man, whereas now we
Dude.
don't.
Dude, I get the hamburger, but here's the thing: Mapo tofu normally, at the very least, actually is a CE. It doesn't make sense here
Wheel of
because of how the
Name.
system works.
I need to figure something. Oh right, I did that. So I could roll on the. Okay, I have a wheel already. I set up a different wheel for an entirely different purpose. I just want to see what would have happened if I spun this wheel accidentally instead.
Oh, you mean like, yeah? Let's see what I would have done on my own wheel that I have set up. Let's see what I would have summoned.
You got know.
Let's see. Let me spin my own one. You got a dark elf lady.
Maybe I should
Okay.
make my own wheel at some point. Also, what was your wheel for, Eli?
Trying to figure out what character I should draw. It was the one that gave me the idea for the Adam piece
Ah.
because I landed on Adam.
Okay,
I knew I
well,
wanted to have a picture of someone like looking up at the sky, but okay, open from the cloud. Sign in with Google.
Better not be the fucking hamburger, I swear to God. We don't get enough Saints course for it to ever justify the hamburger. There's too many servants come in too quickly. We don't get enough stuff to.
I'm gonna need to
Ever
figure out
do.
something that I'm gonna need to figure out something to put on the gacha that isn't like a servant but does have at least some benefit.
Yeah. Like, that'll be an important thing in the future, but for right now, the hamburger is basically just throw it at Zachariah
get-
and we get another spin.
Get rid of Mark.
So I got the one covered in blood and the two covered in dirt.
Okay. Oh wait, sorry, fuck. I didn't do the thing.
We getting?
Okay. So you guys are all here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Man, you guys have a problem with
No,
this
we
sort of
don't.
thing, huh?
No, we don't.
No,
You have
no,
a
this is
problem.
perfectly healthy.
We have a,
Perfectly healthy.
we can quit anytime we want. We just don't
We
want to.
never want to. We'll never quit.
I've seen this before a couple times. All
Don't
right,
Stop us.
Elaine. You start this. You start the ritual. Okay. So, as you see rainbow sparks begin to fly, you'll see the
Okay.
Pretty sure that means it's either Henry or
That's-
Mordred.
a familiar form will step their way out of the out of the bright light.
Oh.
God, can't remember what voice I did for this. Huh? The hell are you guys wanting, huh?
Oh, no.
Time for. Well, whatever it is.
I'm gonna hide.
Well,
behind
whatever it
Joey.
is. Time for. Well, whatever it is. You just better just hope that my damn father isn't lying somewhere around here. Or maybe if he is, point me in this direction. I'll kill him for you.
Not 20 stealth.
Oh.
I'm hiding behind
you
Joey, and I am not leaving.
So,
Mordred cannot
Eli,
know where I am.
Eli, I know we have the memory upload as a thing, like we normally is with paper, but Senku probably would have built a backup for that, right?
No. You have to wait till
Ah.
paper gets back.
Fair enough. Well, it's listening. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Cool.
Huh.
It's here. Yay! Yay!
Didn't expect that from. Didn't expect that. Aren't I normally seen as like the villain?
We met a version of you in a Singularity earlier, and you were a great help to us.
Makes sense.
you're
Makes sense.
a hero.
Well, you can reward me by sending me in the direction of the nearest cats.
Cat?
Aw.
You guys definitely have cats, right?
I.
Can Elaine's gonna. Do we have cats on base?
Roll. Actually, no. You probably remember this. You have griffins.
We have flying. We have flying horse bird dogs.
Horse bird dogs.
I mean,
What?
that is accurate.
You mean griffins?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
We don't have cats.
Oh, don't tell me don't tell me that someone in this Holy Grail war has summoned a freaking.
Oh,
Wait, this isn't a Holy Grail.
Sorry, it's not a Holy Grail war. No, it's a threat to humanity type dealio. So everybody in the base is on your side.
Oh wait, that means I'm on the same side as the fucking cuckold.
Oh, okay, I'll tell him about that.
I mean,
well, he'll know
we're
anyway.
all on the same side against someone trying to end humanity. We got some records of the last singularity. If you want to have a look at them, and we have, and once the tiny dragon gets back, we can actually have you remember that stuff.
Tiny dragon? Have you summoned a dragon servant?
No, it's just made out of metal and technology.
And paper.
We call them paper.
I see. Reminds me of that old children's tale for some reason.
Oh, we do kind of have a cat. We have like a 5'0" guy everyone carries around like a cat.
Huh?
I'm gonna roll to resist the urge to make noises. I'm gonna roll a willpower since I imagine that's what it is.
Willpower, yeah. Willpower saving throw.
I got novice, so that's a 16, so I imagine that succeeds.
Okay, you
I keep
you
my
succeed.
mouth
You do
shut,
not make
and
weird
I
noise.
continue to, I guess, hide on Joy's back.
Yes, you do not make weird noise. Well, whatever. Whatever. As long as my dad isn't here, we shouldn't have any issues.
Well,
You got any other round table
isn't.
nights?
Accolon?
Accolon? God, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah, he's somewhere up above.
I didn't even realize he would. No, actually, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, he's
That was
pretty
tough.
nice. Well, he keeps going on about wanting to become king of England, which is weird because I was, but
I doubt that's Feely. Anyway,
Oh,
full
well,
time.
it was only for 5 minutes, but I was, and yeah, cafeteria's on the right.
And she's just gonna walk out.
Elaine
Why
is
am-
going to use her communication to speak with Arashi and just say, "Your shit's
Telepathically?
cooked, motherfucker." Yeah. Your shit's
Arashi
cooked, motherfucker.
is not gonna reply, and it's gonna try
Why-
to remain hidden even telepathically.
Can you remind me again what the whole thing was between Mordred and Arashi?
She nearly hit me with her fucking noble phantasm. I'm a little
That's-
scared
Oh,
of
it's
this
just that.
woman.
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Among other
It's
just
things,
that.
Mordred
Okay,
is
yeah,
scary,
that's-
okay?
Oh man.
I imagine
look,
we
you've
probably
got-
Mordred
end.
is
hey,
the
look,
one
you've got-
woman in this world that actually scares me.
Yes, we can end it there. And also, hey, you've got Talbot, so
What about Talbot?
Yeah.
he can block Claren, apparently.
Who was my team again for the? Oh, it was Accolon and. It was Accolon and.
the team now that Mordred's been
I
summoned.
know. No, it's not that. I know I can't. I was remembering my team was Accolon and James, which is actually still a good team. What was it? When you put like a coin in one of the burgers or whatever,
And he just
and
freaking
Accolon
ate it.
he just
He
ate straight
failed his
through it.
perception check.
He failed his perception check, but also succeeded in the thing, so his teeth didn't get bit. He just ate through the entire burger without ever noticing he ate an entire gold coin.
That feel is still in there somewhere.
Metallic.
That was incredible. That.
All
moment.
right.
Yep,
Well, that's the end of the session. Hope you
Yeah.
guys had
Yeah.
fun.
I did. Oh, we got to do some level ups.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, everyone level up to level. All your characters in Arkham are now level 4.
great.
I
so
am
we're-
going to head off for a little bit to grab myself dinner. Grab myself
let me.
lunch and
Can
also
I,
swap.
so I'm also